Good morning, Vietnam! Happy Tuesday, everybody. Tuesday, innit, Brev? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Let's have a look. It is. Tuesday, 4th of November. Day number 4 of their donated fund. We basically starting as if it's Saturday. 2 hours on the clock. We're rocking and rolling. Hope you're all doing well. I slept for, I'll say like 7.5 hours. Pretty good amount of sleep, all things considered. The mood is high for right now. Now, some of you are going to think that I am an absolute, complete degenerate. Because when the stream finished last night, I loaded MX bikes back up and I went into single player and I spanned some more laps around the blockout supercross track that has been my kryptonite. I tried every single 450 to see which ones I might like, what I might not like. And after trying every single 450, I then started messing around with my actual settings. And as per the title, New Tech Unlocked, question mark. The only thing that I have had to change to actually be able to get around these corners where the berms make you lean over so far is I originally had my gain on 100. Now, my gain is on 102.7. Now, what this means is I can basically still move over my sticks the same amount that I usually would in the turn, but now the bike just turns over further than it used to. So I can actually be leant over enough to match the angle of the rut. Not downloaded your bike holes, no. So, I'm still 5 seconds off cam. Don't get it twisted. I'm not matching the top boys yet, but it looked a lot more promising and I was crashing a lot less, and I'm now at like a low 124. Let me load up Discord on my PC actually, because as soon as I opened my eyes this morning, I had a look on my phone and I saw the link, but I haven't opened Discord up on my PC yet to actually download it. Is there anything on there that can get me slightly cancelled, Oles, or is it all okay? So no, no naked ladies, no strange stuff. All good. All kosher, all above board, all that good stuff. Mods. Where are we at? Bikes. And then we want MX1 OEM. Yamaha 450. Paints. Paste. Done. Right. Yeah, next time I close and open the game, I should have it in there. Right, close that. Managed to do a 22.2 last night. Did that take, like, a good amount of time, Jake, or did it come quite naturally to? Because if I ran that 24 and it felt fairly, like, straightforward to do, I'd be fine, but it still took me, like, 20 laps to even run that 24, so I'm still, like, I'm still so far off. I reckon it's better for SX and MX. No, I wouldn't advise doing this for motocross, honestly. I'm going to be using it throughout the course of today just to get used to the muscle memory of it. But there's not really many times in motocross you have to have the bike cranked over as far as we are right now, where we've got ruts on them supercross berms. 62, okay, that does make me feel a little bit better. It does. I can't sit there for 62 laps worth anymore, because I just feel like blowing my brains out in Minecraft. So, yeah, not ideal. Hello, Christers. So, I hope you guys don't mind. Again, for the first 20 minutes or so of the stream, I'm just going to try and warm up around here a little bit. And then after that, we'll get some lobbies going. The track that we are going to be playing, first of all, I already see some people have hopped into the server. There's 2 people in there already. It is TV Land by Jones. It's Jones, isn't it? Let's have a look. Jonesy. And the screenshots just looked really, really cool. And I'd never seen anyone play it. I've never played it myself. So I've just downloaded it myself. And as soon as we're done with this, we'll hop into there and we'll spin a couple of laps around there. But it looks quite cool, in my opinion. Says it's more of a one-to-one kind of feeling track as well. Oh, so hang on, it's a replica. TV Land MX in Ohio. Trevor Vines FMX Pro sponsored track. Interesting. Very interesting. He found the double triple after the tunnel jump and then getting that triple in so much easier. Oh, wait, is that... So that triple into the rhythm section after that next left-hander, you thinking that triple in on-off is better than the double triple-double? Hello, Grayson, welcome to the stream. I think I'm using my beta 17 settings. I couldn't even tell you what they were anymore. So long ago now. Speed. And then... Where's standings? Standings. Make sure everything's where it needs to be. I can minimise the NSP stuff. I don't need that open. Minimise face cam. I can now change the kick amount from 50 back down to 20 because we're not doing any elimination races. Nice. Like 0.5. Oh, okay, so I could use it to... Oh god, my think... Do you ever get on the game and you just feel like your thumbs aren't working because your fingers are so cold? Uh-oh. Is my controller over there hanging off the bottom, or is my window? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought my actual analog sticks were all the way off the bottom, that's fine. So, we're on about this section after these jumps here, aren't we? So I'm going okay, I see what you mean. So you're going double, triple to here, and then tripling in. I've been going triple, double to here, and then doing this line. So you're... Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll see. Let's have a little move over here. So I'm guessing you're probably cutting this quite tight. Double, triple, so you can line up this easier. Railing that, and then getting that triple in, and then going step on, step off. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, you're tripling from the inside rut. I could probably try that 100 times and not be able to triple from the inside rut. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd only do it from the middle. That is too much tech for me. Oh, Jesus. First laps of the day. We are going to be all over the place, gamers. I'm finding the corners a little bit easier as of last night, now that I tweaked my settings a little bit. Still need to warm up a bit low. So it's like the bike actually follows the rut round now rather than just going over it, which then in turn makes the jumps in a lot easier, so you haven't got to hit it as perfectly, if that makes sense. So I was having a good time with it yesterday. I'm still only on to a low 124 so far, but it's definitely better than the 26s that I was getting, so we'll just try and keep progressing. See how it goes. What I have noticed is because the ruts hold you so well, you don't necessarily need all of that power that the Yamaha has. So I was even messing around last night. I rode the Cowie for a bit as well, and the Cowie felt really, really nice. The Suzuki, I did still struggle quite a bit on getting the speed to like get up and over like the first quad after the finish line back there. You have to be absolutely perfect, and I don't want to have to be absolutely perfect every single lap. I'd like a little bit of wiggle room. Fantic was pretty decent, although I've not got a great suspension for whoops on it. The Triumph was surprisingly good. I don't know what I've got on the Triumph, but it absolutely munches the whoops as if they're not there. Saw Tyler do triple double and saw you did double triple and found my line easier. Always found that part easy. Oh, what a low-key flex. Well, I am not finding it easy whatsoever. So I'd be curious to know, actually. Oh! Liam. He's matching what he did yesterday. You won't let this shit die. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me update that. We're kicking things off with a bang. Jesus. Let's get some love in chat for Mr. Liam on a very, very early Tuesday. I mean, actually, no, Liam's Euro, so it's probably not that early. It's like 1 PM for you right now? Something like that? I don't know how many different time zones there are within the EU. I think most of the Euro enjoyers are 1 hour ahead of us. Sheesh! Yeah, I'd be interested to know what gain the top boys are running these days. Because I'm curious to know if I'm onto something, or if I do generally just need to start cranking the sticks over further with a lower one. 110. That's exactly what I thought it was. Thank you for confirming. Hello, Kylo. Welcome. So yeah, I had to go from 100 to 102 to be able to achieve the right amount of lean I need to actually hit them ruts while still just pressing the sticks the same amount I usually would. Hello, Christers. 1 PM in Norway as well. Nice, nice. Jake uses like 120 gain. Yeah, I'm still on that 100 direct lean from yesterday as well, Cam. 98 to 100. So I think... I know obviously those settings are viable because you're using them. I think my issue is I don't jam the sticks over as far. So I have to then increase the gain to make it so if I'm turning halfway, it essentially turns me all the way, if that makes sense. I never think I'm ever full steer. Just warm up the fingers a little bit. We'll get her going. I'm struggling with this last left-hand inside rut before the finish. Don't know why. I either go over it or I turn too tight. And then I get a weird little up and over the double before. It just feels like I can follow those outside ruts easier now than I was able to. And I think I might just have a thing about the Yami that I just don't vibe with it very well, because I do have a lot more success when I get onto the KTM. Maybe it is just setup things, but I always get all the leaks. I use what the fast boys are using. Or I've never, ever managed to time that tunnel jump well. Don't know what it is about it, but I do struggle with timing that a lot. You boys are tripling that from the inside. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's a stretch. You got downside it nicely, haven't you? Maybe I should just try and get comfortable in the lines I was doing first before I try experimenting with too much. Well, I think the thing is, the reason that nobody really uses the KTM in normal Supercross without ruts is because the back end's a bit slipperier, whereas, you know, the Yamaha, sorry, puts the power down really well. Whereas now, if you haven't got to worry about putting the power down well, because you're never on the side of the tyre, because the ruts are here, the KTM, I think, can be a little bit more viable. And I've got no idea what the erode's going to be like next year. Because surely it wouldn't erode as bad because that rut's already there, or maybe they'll run less erode because that rut's there. I really have no idea what the race is going to be like, but let's say the erode does get bad. I think the KTM's a bit better in the erode as well, doesn't it? So it could come into play, maybe towards the back end of the race. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. But I was so shocked yesterday. I don't know where I got the suspension from, but I had an SPX Cowie 450 suspension randomly. But that Cowie, actually pretty damn capable. I was really, really shocked. Like, getting the quads in fairly straightforwards. The only ones that are an issue is like that quad out that I just hit there before that left-hander. There's a couple of the bikes that you really have to stretch, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to ride a bike that I have to get it absolutely perfect all the time. I do like making life a little bit easier for myself. Can't believe you boys are tripling from the inside. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I've overjumped that now. So I can't get that if I overjump that one slightly. Can't tell you the amount of times I've got all kinds of swappy and sideways through the whoops. Even when I feel like I'm entering them straight, I get a disgusting kick at the beginning. Fingers starting to get a little bit warm now. The controller's kind of doing what I feel like I'm telling it to do. Oh, that bogged a bit. I don't think I'm getting over that. Oh, barely. Keep missing this inside rut. No! What a goober. What a goober. Hi again, you need to stand up more. I have been trying. Sometimes I just naturally find myself sitting down like it for some corners like this. I don't know why this corner feels good to me sat down. I feel like if I'm getting the bike lent over here and I'm stood up, I feel like all kinds of loose and wobbly. But I am trying to stand up more, especially in the ruts, because yeah, it's so easy for your handlebars to hit the ground. But in corners like this, I couldn't imagine standing up in. I stay sitting down there. I think I'm going to get over this triple now. Oh, I overjumped it. Morning, James. KTM needs a lot of finesse to master. I definitely do just have more time on the KTM as well, so maybe that's why I feel more comfortable. No worries, Astro. Catch you later. MSMs are the stock Poboso bikes that come with the game. For some reason on servers at the moment, they're causing tyre mismatch issues. So I would happily take the punishment of being made to ride them if people wanted me to, but it causes like half of the people watching to not be able to join servers, and I do not know the easiest fix. I think we can see I'm not crashing out anywhere near as much as I was the night before last. Uh-oh. Never mind. Crash out begins. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Scaling ruts. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's just take our back end on everything. Why not? Nice and slow. Keep tagging my back end on everything. I just need a little bit more. Need to give it a little bit more oomph. What? I'm getting a lot of these moments at the moment where I save a crash, but then the game is like, no, actually, you really deserve to crash there, and it just wipes my bike out from underneath me. So I got lucky in saving this, but then the game thinks that I should have fallen off here, so now it will just like yeet my bike out to the side randomly. So I've got no power over it. So like it's straight, it's straight, it's straight. It's straight, it's straight, and then it just, for some reason, collapses from underneath. It's like, no, you thought you'd saved it, but you didn't really. I'm going to stream BO7. I didn't have any plans on streaming it, to be honest, Blim. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend on BO7. Kind of a bit of a Battlefield guy now. Tire sliding out, leant over too far. There's 40 gates on TV land. I only set the server up to 30 because I had no idea how many there would actually be. I just wanted to be safe. We wait for MTG. I mean, I'm sure... I know you can do certain amounts of dev testing. I'm sure once a full game like MTG first releases to community, I'm sure there'll be some sort of weird bugs that random people find as well to be ironed out. But I'm hoping that it doesn't take 12 years for these bugs to be ironed out like it has on this game. It's kind of crazy work, some of the stuff that still happens. I think I'm going to get over that triple now. I'm finding myself having to downshift to first gear quite a lot to just get the oomph to get up and over some of these jumps. Whereas usually I like keeping it in second gear on a lot of Supercross tracks just to mellow it out a little bit more. I'm trying to wheelie half of these whoops and I'm getting it all kinds of wrong. Run the #1 plate and you'll lose at least 2 seconds. Hey, that's my excuse then for the 2025 Outdoor Championship. It was just that heavy #1, that's what it was. I'm just stealing Rax's bike right now. I was hoping it would make me a bit faster, but it's not really doing so. I mean, I'm only at 130 right now, which is not quite as comfortable as I thought I'd be hopping on again, but I was feeling good last night. Keep just... I'm struggling so much with the scaling, because again, some triples are one length, and then other triples are another length, so I just need to memorise which ones are which. Like, I have to scrub this triple so much harder than the one that I just cased in the rim section before. That's what I mean about, like, stuff being uniform. I wish it was all a bit more even, but it feels like the lines are quite forced and intended in a certain way. I'm wondering if it's just because it's a custom track or if the actual replica tracks are going to be the same. I'm going to go over that now. Gosh darn it. I might be 15 to 20 seconds faster than you, but I am also... My best lap is still 5 seconds off of other people's best laps. So 5 seconds in the pro scene is probably not qualifying you, unfortunately. So I'm kind of fighting for my life to even get qualifying times right now. There has never, ever, 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 in my 5 years of playing this game, been a pro race that I have failed to qualify for. I made every single Supercross main event. I've been to like one LCQ ever in my 5 years. Every single main event I've been in, every single outdoors I've qualified for. So I don't want 2026 to be the first one that doesn't go too well. Not sure anyone else has a 19. Was yours a low 19? Or was it a high 19? But even, I still feel like, don't people have 20s and then 21s and sorts as well? So I'm still a long way off. Like, it's a Supercross track. If it was an outdoors track, I wouldn't mind it as much. It's like, there's a lot of time to gain there. But on a Supercross track where you should all be hitting the same rhythms, it's a bit... Well, I don't know. Bit of risque. Right, there's 14 people in my server already. The track is in the pinned comment if anybody wants to hop in. Let's give her a go. Let's give her a ride. I've never ridden this track before. It is LYNDSMX by Jonesy. Hello, Beefhouse. Welcome back for another day. So I can actually catch up on chat now. Now I'm not tryharding the track that I am poo at. I think the tracks for aerial need to slow down. I'm of the same opinion, but it seems like a lot of the community quite like what Stoney's cooked up at the moment. So I do have a feeling it will be like this track. But he did also say that this track's meant to be difficult to help people test, whereas I suppose on replica tracks that you're making, you kind of know what you're getting, so it won't be as hard. Oh yeah, is McAdoo, I guess McAdoo still on Cowie? Doing 250s again this year? McAdoo just needs a season without wadding himself. That'd be good, or flashing the general public. Hello Moose, welcome back. I've never heard of a P51 Ace before, Dr. Flogger. Hey, if you want Sauron and you have the means to do so without putting yourself into a financial situation, then that's all you. That is all you. Treat yourself. It's almost Christmas. Treat yourself. Oh, bless me. Watch me now be getting sick because Linda was sat next to me for a few hours yesterday. Alright, what's this track all about then? Let's have a ride, let's have a play. Ooh. Ruts holds you very well. very, very well. Oh, oh, okay, weird little notch at the end of that one. Oh, I didn't get stopped for it. Looks like a very fast track so far. We'll ease ourselves into it. And I may as well just stick to using this 102 gain, so I know all of the ins and outs of it a bit more. Build up muscle memory as well. Make my life easier on that track. I never thought I'd be running like a gain this high. I was on 93 or 94 for ages. Like years, I think. And now the tracks and the bikes just keep getting faster and faster and faster, so you have to adjust your sensitivity accordingly. The jumps are fairly mellow. Like they're big jumps, but they the jump facing themselves are quite tame. They don't boot you super high. I think some people might have played this track before. Have I got Zylinder snuck in and turned my traction control back on, because it seems to be getting gained on quite a lot on the straights right now. Or is that just KTM Yamaha diff? That seemed quite inside dominant. Very inside dominant. I try 150 linearity. I feel like it's too risky. No, I don't like that. My 5 years of playing this game, I've had 120 linearity. So what I put into the stick is what it's just I don't know how to explain it. I feel like that would be the biggest change I could make in actually how much my bike is turning when I lean the stick. Or how much the stick affects the initial lean. I don't want to fuck around with that. I'd rather just change the amount the bike falls over. I don't believe I was on 150 ever. If I was ever on 150, I have no idea when or why I would have changed to 120. Let's have a look. 1,000 subscriber, full pro setup. What was I running?
Well, boys, ask and you shall receive. This will be my 1,000 subscriber setup video. I'm going to go with my control.
You know what, Cam? I apologise for everything I've ever said to you. Should we... Hang on, let me take a screenshot of what I'm running right now so I can go back to it.
Controller configuration.
What is going on here?
Right is on.
Let's move that over there. There we go. Right. Let me take a screenshot of what I'm running right now. Oh, someone just like joined as I've taken a screenshot. It's going to crash my game. There we go. Right. I was on 50 direct lean. Combined brakes, 10 minimum. I'm going to keep this 200. I think 100 maximum shit. Because then I've got to crank it all the way in. 150 linearity, smoothing, 60, 60. But then I was on 91 gain back then. I was on 91. I don't think my bike will lean over on 91, but that's because you didn't have to, because the tracks weren't built with trenches for ruts. Linearity is how much input... Well, let me get it right. So, which way is it? Moving slider towards non-linear gives more precision. Right. So if you just have your linearity all the way down, it's very, very stiff when you first start moving your stick, but then so if you look at here in my yellow bit, it's quite stiff if you're leaning over this much, but then by the time you get to this much, it's really like wobbly. So you've got a lot of precision in your steering here and not so much over here. Whereas if you crank it up all the way to here, it will be really, really quick here. As you can see, I'm barely moving my analog stick and it's yeeting up loads, but then when you get to the end, you get a lot more precision in this part. So 150 would make it really, really snappy this end, so it wouldn't be as precise for me. I mean, for the culture. Or would it change when my controller got swapped? There is a chance. There is a chance I just lost it at one point, but I feel like there's some settings that I just never changed ever. It's not a good start. I just feel like 91 gain is so low now compared to... What's going on with my frames? My PC really has been... Well, this isn't a good start. My PC has really been acting up all 4 days. I've seen all kinds of frame stutters on these tracks. Some people baffle me. Are you that insecure about getting past that you just have to yeet up the inside and not even make the turn yourself? No, don't like that at all. We're changing that. Don't like that at all. I'll try keeping the smoothing there. See how the smoothing goes. But it's not twitchy cam. 120 linearity for me is less twitchy than 150. Because I don't crank my sticks all the way side to side, so I've got more precision in the first half than I have on 120. Than I have on 150. If I was someone that yeeted their sticks far left to far right, then yes, I would be making it more sensitive. But I don't. I mean, I'm back on 50 direct lane because that's what I ran at 1,000 subscribers when I was alright at the game. Let me mess around with it. Because maybe the 100 is making me a bit twitchy. 50 doesn't feel loads different to 100 right now. I think the only issue 50 might cause me is oversteering. You know, so as you're on the exit of the bowl turns, you might carry on turning around the direction it's going. We'll go back to here. But at the same time, there is a reason that different settings work for different people. So not everybody will like the same things. Nice. For some reason, I thought collisions were off for a second as I was going into that. Oh my Christ! It's strange. Like, it's an odd track. This. Like, it's very, very wide and very fast, like super deep ruts. You haven't got a brake for them, really. And then you get the occasional, like, super deep 1 or 2 kickers when the jumps are really, really small. Someone, he literally, he said in the post on MXB Mods that it's scaled down more 1-to-1. Like, this feels huge. Oh my, okay. Hole form in there. No, I've tried copy and chaser settings 1-to-1 exactly, and I don't like them. So again, that kind of proves my point that different things work for different people. when I was struggling. Oh, this year outdoors. Stole all of his stuff. Do not vibe with it whatsoever. Can you explain to me why I'm even getting pulled by 250s in a straight line today? Like, what's happening there? I just use a normal PS4 controller. I'm cooked today. I know. I got off last night in a somewhat confident spot. Now I'm just getting literally barked on around the outside and along straights by 250s. So, huh? But the issue is there's something that I know physically cannot turn enough to get you around the stupid berms that we have now got. This is one of my biggest gripes with this current scaling that we have, is you have to get cranked over at such unrealistic lean angles just to follow the angle of the corner. Up to the point where you're almost getting your bike inverted with your wheels above your head. That's why I'm not really vibing with it at all. Like, genuinely, if I want to be able to carry the momentum around the turn, to be able to quad into the rhythm section, which I will have to do to even be competitive in Supercross, I have to make my steering settings looser than they are, because my bike would not turn over enough. I did. I know that she clicked on a few assists, but I'm pretty sure I put them all back to normal. Unless the game's reverted them when I closed and reopened it yesterday. Let's have a look. No, it's all fine. That's all the same. No changes there. It's like so if you say what I was comfortable on, back in the day, if I was running this, the combination of this and this, I physically would not be able to get the bike then over at enough of an angle to follow the corner. And then I'm pretty sure what I won on was like that and that, or that and that. And then again, exactly the same issue with I couldn't get cranked over far enough. And then I've been on this recently, still couldn't get cranked over far enough. And then you got me to change that to that, which felt a little bit better. But I still wasn't getting cranked over far enough, and I was going over the top of the berm. So then I done that, and now I can follow the berms fine. I don't know what smoothing does. Because lovely Mr. Paboso smooths out the input, adding a delay. What kind of delay? I feel like I've always had smoothing on, just because it says it helps with gamepads. I mean, we can try taking smooth off and doing like 100 rather than 102. I think I've ever had smoothing off in my life. So I've still got that 1,000 subscriber setup video on here, and smoothing's on there. I feel like someone's been sneaking into my room and just randomly changing my setups all the time then, because I really don't mess around with my steering settings too often. Been bucked around all over the place around here. Some of these bumps are pretty brutal. Pretty violent. Smoothing's the most mid setting ever. I don't think I've generally tested it. It just says it adds a delay. It doesn't say how long the delay is. It doesn't say like I don't know. It's just weird. Damn. Bro really just punted me in a turn and then left. That's crazy work. Let me reset the track for a second. It is getting a bit boofed. I've only got the erode on 0.2. And it's still getting quite deep. I just think Lean Help Zero was stupid, in my honest opinion. Let's just remove all weight from a motorcycle, so it just feels like you're not riding one. There needs to be some sort of inertia stopping you from cranking left to right in a nanosecond. See death ruts forming already. Ooh. Even in places that nobody would have ridden on as well, which is quite strange. Like, sure, it's fun, but I mean, whilst the game is not a simulator in any aspect whatsoever, I think it's trying to be. At the same time as well, like, regardless of what my 2024 settings were, you lot were shit, in the nicest way possible. So I didn't have to be as fast. Whereas now, you'll snort a couple lines of G Fuel before every race. So the general speed has to go up. And I don't think I ever won any races in that 2024 season by being the fastest. It was mostly through consistency. And Finn leaving halfway through. How do you make the bike less bouncy? You don't. You just kind of learn how to counteract it just by landing in certain ways. Like landing back wheel first and like leaning forwards while landing back wheel first helps a lot. Like you see there, I landed and I bounced again, but I just kind of used it to my advantage. Probably try and actually do a lap around here without completely boofing it. I mean, I feel like I'm following the ruts okay right now, but again, they're completely different ruts than what are on that Supercross track, so I don't know if it's actually going to benefit me at all. Where do I gain 2.8 seconds? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to call him out because he's probably lurking in chat. It's LV. Let's have a look at the local lines. Have a look. See what scumbaggery is going on. Yummy diff as well. Oh, he just went even faster. He's going again. He's blowing the rut, the pressure. Let's get rid of Cam, Tyler, Rax, and me, and I just dominate. And Steiner. And Aiden, sometimes. Not many times, but sometimes. Who else would beat me in Supercross? Probably Neon at this rate. I'm hoping that I help work be a little less painful for you, Christers. Bum bum bottom. Bum 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 bottom. Bum bum bottom. I don't know what half of these suspensions are. I've not done a very good job of naming anything. Oh, it's not great on bumps. W Chris, by the way, for actually just waiting for people to go past. A lot of people wouldn't do that. Yeah, this suspension, no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I'm calling some shenanigans going on here. We'll go 3 seconds and what I just did without any major mistakes. Kind of strange. Kind of strange indeed. Who's stealing your identity? Who we got in her? Oh, you mean Chris? I see. No, different spelling. You're right. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I completely forgot. I cracked open a monster before I started, and I haven't even been sipping on it. That'll help, definitely. I've said to Signer, I never know the best way of wording it without it sounding like I'm attacking him. But it is generally meant to be, like, solid advice. And I think there's a reason that he finds himself in shit so much during NSP. And I feel like he genuinely just needs to chill, get away from as many people as possible. Because it's like, yeah, everybody gets cross-jumped, everybody gets aggressive moves made on them, but you have to be aware of that and ride accordingly. It's like you have to think for other people. So even if it means... So take last NSP round, for example. He was on the 250 in the heat, I think it was, or was it just qualifying? I think it was 250 in the heat. So he's already put himself at a disadvantage there, but it's like, kind of use that and just hit all of the backup lines on the far edges of the track to just try and stay away from as much chaos as possible. But then he does go for some very, very aggressive passes himself, which then might make people want to make really aggressive passes back on him as well. It's starting to make sense now. Track creators, when we're making tracks, can we have the MXB ranked players in mind that will just miss out corners to save seconds? Because this shit pisses me off more than it should do. I don't know why. It really shouldn't do. Like, I shouldn't care about it at all. I can't imagine enjoying playing the game in this way. When's outdoors? I know. I generally, if I'm still playing this game for outdoors, I might dabble in a bit of Suzuki life because I was really enjoying riding that Suzuki yesterday. So we got to come. Sorry, Steezy. So we got to come all the way out here. We have to miss this corner out because that's fun. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so boring to me. Like, just play the track. The track is the track is the track. Yeah, I saw that. I saw an Instagram post earlier, Jams, about it. I know it's all about feel for him, but I generally think I prefer a hydraulic clutch rather than a cable. Then I don't abuse. I'm not Eli Tomac. I don't abuse the clutch that much. That's kind of crazy work. We have got a full lobby. Only race 1 going. Just to get my absolute pooper pushed in. What's going on down here? This Husky. The chain's going through the front sprocket. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to don't know what to run. I don't know if these are actually MX suspensions because it says DDC MX and there's never been a DDC MX, so I don't know if he meant to write SX. Oh well. Are we for? Oh my god. Okay, I had no idea what the start was like on this track, but we found out. 4 rows, crazy work. Oh, I'm going to be honest, Cam. I almost made a very poor financial move earlier and realised that the whole reason I'm doing these donate-a-thons is because money's tight and I need to start saving money. I saw Jimmy Margetson's Instagram post this morning, and I almost slid in his DMs. I was so tempted, you have no idea. If I did, I wouldn't have both bikes at the same time if I did. I would probably sell the Varg. But I'm so torn right now if I do want to just get better on the Varg, or just go back to normal bikes. He's probably already tested both, that's the thing. He's probably already ridden that bike a fair few times and he wants his cable clutch and now he's got one. This V6 already feels better than the V4 that I was running. Just handles the little chop a little bit better. Oh, way too tight of an angle. I wonder if you could send that all the way to this table if you route the outside. Alright, so LV was going outside here. Oh, you might even be able to step onto that. That'd be kind of nuts. Oh, we've gone way too far. Take the inside, LV. It's yours. Send it! Got no forwards momentum now. It wasn't actually as bad as I thought. I'll try and block this inside so you can't cut across it. No, it didn't work. Oh! Brother. I didn't realise Aiden's back in here. I wonder how many Aiden kicks we're going to get today. My left thumb keeps getting so sweaty recently. I have to keep adjusting on the left analog stick and wiping it. It's crazy work. But my right one's always fine. I'm leaking from one side of my body. Should have done it at the Honda's Fire. No, that's... I kind of want to get my Yami 250 up and running again. And ride that a few times. And if it's just like, yeah, okay, I want to go back to normal gas-powered bike, then... I don't know. I just don't know if I'd suit Boys, are we all fucking monging out today? What's going on here? The track is 40 feet wide. Like, chill. Yeah, if I liked it. I just don't know if I'd work on a 450. Like, I'm a short king. I'm not particularly strong. I just feel like I'm destined for a 250. Don't know if I can muscle a 450 around. Like, I know 450s are easy to ride in the sense of if you're just chilling, but if you then want to try pushing on it and racing it, they are harder, in my opinion. And I'd test one first. I wouldn't just rock up and buy one straight away, because, I mean, I wasn't particularly blown away by the Ducati, to be honest. And you'd expect big things out of that. Jesus Christ. All sorts going on. Oh, back end came loose. The bike just started going straight there. It didn't follow the turn anymore. So my question is, who's on Wolf Sports' account today? Because he was shit yesterday and he had yellow ping and now he's doing alright and he's got white ping. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You ain't got to ask to shower. I was looking here. Mark falling on this back wall, and I hope it's not like water coming through from the shower. I'm hoping I've just brushed something against it and it's a mark. Yeah. Obviously, you can't come on camera right now. No, I can't. No. Yes, you can go and shower. No, the mic shouldn't pick it up anymore. It should be okay. You prefer racing 250 over 450? Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, like Cam's just said there, like Cam is taller than me. I don't know how much more like built he is. I feel like I'm just fat, but he's a taller rider. And if he thinks it's a heavy bike underneath him, then I don't know. I don't know, but I would love to test ride one. I'd love to test the Yami 450. I'd love to test the Honda 450. I just don't know the best way of going about doing that. I do know. Oh, what? Where did the race is still going on? Why did I just leave? I don't know. You ride a 350. See, I don't like KTMs. I've ridden a couple of them in my lifetime, and I've just never vibed with them at all. I think I'm very much destined to be a Japanese bike man, rather than an Austrian. Hello, Cool Whip. Welcome back. 4 days in a row. Yeah, I'm very much not a high rever. I'm very much low RPM kind of guy, which is why in the back of my head I feel like a 450 could work. Then again, if it's just going to obliterate me, then maybe not ideal. I always find it so strange, Cam, because whenever I see videos of you riding, you look like such a lanky fucker. Yet seeing you in person, you're not tall. Which I don't understand. You're doing the reverse Callum, where Callum looks 5 foot flat on a bike, yet he's like, what is he, 5'8", 5'9"? Sark would be faster, it's just the heaviness. The Varg doesn't feel heavy to ride at all. Trying to get it on and off a stand, very heavy. waiting for Rolls to make a comment about it now. But to actually ride the bike, it feels light when you're on it. So if it doesn't feel heavy when you're on it, then I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, if it does feel the same way that the Varg does to me, where when you're riding it, it feels light, then it wouldn't be an issue. I don't think you're 6 foot, Cam. I feel like there's some cap going on there, because I was around you in Arena Cross, and I really didn't feel like I was looking up. I'm only 5'7". I'm 5'8" if you actually want to round accordingly, but I feel like you have to be a cunt, because it's like, oh, I'm 5'7.6" or whatever, so I just say 5'7". Should I get it's not a perfect example, but let me find something real quick. Since we've got Mr. Jamsington in here at the same time. So, if we're talking about height, Jams to me right now is the tallest one in this picture. Unfortunately, we've not got Cam. I feel like Cam must have been limping somewhere because he was on crutches for this. So even the perspective this is taken, Jams is towering above the rest. He's somewhat equal to Dorian. I mean, a twin sandwich going on right here. It's crazy work. I mean, Doc's not far off of Jams there. Hmm. No, I don't think there'll ever be another MX Bikes LAN, unfortunately. We was meant to do one the very next year after, but the whole event had a new, like, CEO of it, or whatever you want to say, and they just weren't willing to help back it in any way, so, like, we'd have to pay for everything. And I don't know about you guys, I'm not paying a somewhat decent amount of money just to play MX Bikes. No, it's not happening. They wouldn't have had any flights covered. I don't think we would have had any accommodation covered. I'm not paying hundreds just to go and play MX Bikes in a different country. I can do it from my room for free. Which kind of does suck, because I'll be honest, such a good weekend. Met the man, the myth, the legend himself, Boboso. Met Snap, who is, like, part of the Boboso team, but he just does little bits. Obviously met your boy Chauncey Sharp, aka Rompadonk IRL, very lovely man. Met the one and only MXB Willie, and he gave me a USB drive for some reason that had some weird extra files on it, so I downloaded those, and I've been using those on this game ever since. Obviously met Stoney as well. It was like Stone Rider was so funny. We rocked up to the hotel. Everyone arrived at the hotel at different times. Obviously, you're flying in from different parts of the world. Said hello, this, that, and the other, and then he's like, okay, I'm off to try and find somewhere to smoke. Went off and had to spliff somewhere. That's like, yeah, fair enough. Gotta respect it. I don't know how he's managed to carry that across borders, but bro was smuggling. I think Jams, didn't Reaper pay for food for you or something? Victor has I love Victor as well. Victor's sound. My big muscly man. So, fun fact, to this day still, so I got a pizza delivered to the hotel through Just Eat. For you American folk, basically the same as Deliveroo or Uber Eats or whatever. And still, to this day, I still get emails in Italian because I ordered it in Italy once. I do have a vlog of it, yes. Although the vlog was a complete shambles in terms of the actual videos itself, because everything that I recorded was accidentally in the slow mode, which has no audio. So, L Gamer. So in some places I've like doubled the speed of it, so it's a normal playback speed, but there's just no audio there. Boofed it. Boofed it. They even paid for your drinks. That's crazy work. At least I bought my own drink. I think I struggled with the food delivery as well. And I was waiting, yeah, I did wait an obscene amount of time for it to arrive. I was just sitting in the lobby for so long. And then I'm pretty sure I got like 30 minutes sleep in total, so my eyes were burning trying to play MX Bikes the next day. Sometimes it feels like I can just slot into these ruts fine and it takes it, and others I'll just bounce back out. I don't think I've hit this inside rut once yet. I keep over-jumping the table before it. Kecks is looking quick. I mean, it's a fairly straightforward track, to be honest. Or are you thinking there's some nefarious activities going on? He's been around a while, he has MMR. Feel like he's fine. Or would you guys rather me do my FBI investigations this early on in the day? Because they're quite fun to do, but I do feel like they put sus on people for no reason. Like, for no reason whatsoever. I don't think he's doing anything wrong at all. Talk of the town. I'm talk of the town. I'll be gang. Although he has been a bit shit since I started watching him, so that lap time might be sus now. Maybe it's the pressure. The pressure of being watched. Ah, hang on a second. Bomber Club. You wait 1 second here. Boys, you might be on something already. No way you've called it. Surely not. Oh, 2 people inside each other there. Thank you for leaving and rejoining on the same bike. Or on a different bike. Sorry, not the same bike. Right. Copy. Paste. I should be alright. It's just a little 65 kid. But the reason it's weird is the way that it appears on MXB ranked. But he's got a Steam account. Got a normal Steam account, so it's not like one of the weird hidden ones. Doesn't say how many hours he's got though. The hours are hidden. But it looks fine to me. It looks okay. No issue. What are we looking like? Right. One more race around here. I'm going to be honest. I have not enjoyed this track as much as I thought I would based on the screenshots. Which is very surprising to me. Pit does also say, I don't think Pit will mind me showing this. Because I saw this when it first came out. And I just like throwing shade at everybody now. As we know, Pit is very, very fast. Like, Pit is a very fast player on this game. And he, because I was just giving LV shit, saying that LV cheats. This is Pit. This is LV. Like, how does one just continue accelerating that far ahead of everybody else? I do not know. Oh, right. Let's go again. My bad, Ed. Is that anti-crash? Oh, hang on, I wasn't watching. I mean, if he's... Generally, the Steam profile picture is a kid on a 65. So if he's spending $75 of his parents' money on MX Bikes cheats, then the money will run out pretty damn soon, so I think he's fine. Right, got to take the LV lines to be somewhat competitive, I guess. LV crash. No anti-crash from LV. Definitely no anti-crash from me the last few days. Jesus Christ, I've been all over the place. Hell, you'd think that playing the game this much would actually help you, but I feel like my skill's been deteriorating as the days have gone on. You'll never be accused of cheating back in P17. That's a fair shot. Fair shout. Oh! Rest in peace, holes. I mean, I'm suspicious of Mr. Wolfsport today, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Not even just, like, speed into account, but I don't understand how yesterday he was on yellow ping and today he's on white. Server's the same. Unless he's changed internet provider overnight or changed from the US to Europe somewhere. I'm very well on this fine day, Oasis. Thank you for asking. Hope you're good too. Surely we're not a lap down already, right? It's only been one lap. Oh, she's almost gone on me. Jesus. I do really enjoy losing a second in one sector where I feel like I'm not shut off the throttle. That makes me feel great about myself. Kind of crazy work. Oh, there you go. Lost it at the finish line. Never mind, I got it. Reckon you'll be able to make it back in from the gym in time. How much we got? An hour and 30. It depends how efficient you are with your gym session, Oasis. Usually takes me like 2 hours, or used to take me 2 hours when I actually go. Yeah, 2 hours. We'll see if anybody does it for you. Talk a town. Yeah, I'm talking a town. RP gang. Can't really get any solid evidence of anti-crash, unfortunately, on this man. Does anybody have any track recommendations on what to do next? I saw that today, or last night, whenever it was, there was 2 more entries from the Reaper Dock track building contest put onto MXB mods, but they're not on server lists yet. Cam said he's going to donate a rack. I didn't know Cam had bags like that. I didn't know Cam was swinging P. Pushing P. That is the most outrageous statement I have ever seen in my entire life. And he's... Did we not suss somebody with that exact same MMR yesterday? Was it like 0952 or something? Let me have a look. That is very peculiar. He's just disconnected as well. I can still get his GUID. It's strange that he's just left there. You can't... That's one of the worst things I've ever read in my entire life. It is 0952 again. Why did we kick him yesterday? What was he doing? Oh no, yeah, because he was running the name Barbie Doll, wasn't he? And then I was sus of how fast his bike was going in a straight line on Cool Whip's Black Shadow track. So is he just cheating? I mean, he appears on MXB Ranked, and he's got an England flag next to his name, and he's just said, "My mum's in USA, my dad is in Germany." Like, brother, we're not stupid. Come on. I don't know who you're trying to fool with some of this stuff. Like, can we not just be honest people and just play the game normally? I don't think it's that difficult. Oh 0952. He has got 3,000 hours on the game though, which is the strange thing. So I could see somebody being like relatively quick for 3,000 hours, but I don't understand having yellow ping one day, white ping another day, lying about where you're from, and constantly changing your name. I don't know if there's any strange stuff going there. So like, what do I do in that situation? Because surely you wouldn't mind people knowing who you are if you didn't have anything to hide and you wouldn't keep changing your names. Or is that just me? Am I trying to be too trusting? I mean, he's putting in a shift. He's literally got almost 90 hours in the past 2 weeks. It's kind of crazy work. Sky Yeet Raceway whenever. Oh,
Sky Yeet Raceway whenever.
Have you uploaded it, Cool Whip? We can do that next if you want. Thank you so much. Let me add the 20 minutes on. Let me have a look at MXB mods. Let me have a look. If you've just uploaded that, that is a W. Is it on the server lists already as well? Oh, there it is. I see it. Ooh. Sky Eat Your Own a road supermoto in Sky have a few jumps. If you go, it's fall off a track, will take about 10 to 20 seconds to hard reset, respawn. W. Nice. Okay, we'll give that a go. We'll get everyone to download. Let me start downloading it as well, and then I'll link it. Track. Only 68 meg. Lovely. Nice. There you go. You got 4K hours in your steel wash. That's what I mean. I can't. It's hard to say anything strange, but it's odd when you add up all the different bits. Like yesterday, I thought it was weird how his bike was going so fast in a straight line, and he was on a different name at that time with Yellow Ping. Then yesterday, he was also playing with Yellow Ping under Wolfsport Champion, and now today he's here on White Ping. His Steam account says he's from the UK. His MXB ranked account says he's from the UK, but he's just written in game saying in USA and Germany, and he travels back and forth. Like, huh? what are we doing here? Me not understand. Talk of the town. Yeah, I'm talk of the town. Right, I'll let everybody download the track quickly before I put the server up. I mean, in season 2 of MXB ranked, this will be before any like weird cheats and stuff came out. His average finishing position was 8th, and now he's battling me for lap times. Or am I just coping that I've fallen off that hard? Not sure. Right, I need to close and re-up in my game anyway to get this tracking. Tracks, donate-a-thon, Sky Yeet Raceway. Yeah, yeet! You reckon it's just G Fuel? The more G Fuel you chug, the faster you are. I think that is scientific proof. How do you check hours? I have my methods. I will not disclose those methods because, again, I don't want everybody's like Steam profiles being accessible to everybody if they don't want people knowing. I can try and check yours, LV. if you want. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find LV's Steam profile. LV, you've been chilling out on MXB ranked. You're only in P38 right now. What's going on? This is not the kind of performance I expect from you. LV has his hours hidden. He does have one VAC ban from 600 days ago. So LV been cheating in something. Only has one friend on his Steam's list for some reason, who is HW. Very private man. Hasn't even got a Steam profile picture. Steam level 3. Just got the question mark. Very peculiar. He has got his game hours hidden, which usually means that it's quite a lot. Right, let's get this server set up properly. We are... What's it called? Oh, I've already forgot what the track was called. Sky... Scramble... Sky Yeet Speedway. Right. 40 clients. 1 lap. Say... Oh, save. Deformation 0, because I don't know if it causes any weird effects at all. Oh, Backer, a pro membership from Backer. Thank you so much. I'm happy to have you here again for this donate-a-thon, Backer. It's nice seeing you again. Alright, the server is going up. I'm going to do it on... Let's write the beta. I've not written the beta in a long time, like, properly. Check bro chacho. Hang on, as I'm sinking in, I'll try and find it. And you just is that your name in MX Bikes, or is that your Steam name that you've just given me? Talk of the town. Aim disaster. Let's have a look. So your Steam profile, the AIM disaster from Austria. Ooh. 366 hours. 126 hours in the past 2 weeks because you've been playing a shit ton of Battlefield 6 by the looks of it. 121 Battlefield 6 hours since it's released. I love the grind. I respect it. I respect it. Two game reviews. Kingdom and Castles. I do not speak. That looks German to me. Do you speak German in Switzerland? Sehr gut Spiel. Definitiv empfohlen. Kingdom and Castles. He rates it up. He does not recommend MXGP 2021. Not fan. Bad review after 5 hours. Oh, he reviewed it after 0.8 hours. Liam didn't even get an hour deep, and he hated MXGP 2021. Oh, did I say... Sorry, I meant Austrian. I don't know why I said Swiss. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. We're from Austria. It's an Austrian flag. That would explain a lot about former world leaders, wouldn't it? Being from Austria and speaking German. Yeah, fine. I'll have to answer my own question, though. Yeah, on talk of the town. I'll be gang. Because I don't trust you, Oliver. Yesterday you said you was the person that was donating the large amounts of money as anonymous, when I know for a fact you wasn't, because I know who it was. Yesterday you was also under the name Barbie Doll and you had yellow ping and I was suspicious of how fast your bike was going. Today, you're under a different name with white ping and you're lying in chat saying that you're from USA and Germany, even though on your ranked profile it says you're from the UK. Aiden said there's been some suspicious stuff from you in his lobbies as well. So I just feel like there's some trust gone, you know? The map is in the pinned comment, not fishy. It literally released either last night or this morning from Cool Whip. It's like a supermoto in the sky kind of track. So similar to how the Hot Wheels track works. Oh, I need to turn my shift help back on. Similar to how the Hot Wheels track from Rubes works, but on this one, if you do fall off, you fall for about 15-20 seconds. There should be a platform all the way at the bottom. Yeah, at the floor there. So you're penalised quite harshly for falling off, but you can reset again to get back up to the track afterwards. Alright, so the start is compact soil, so that's slow. And then we get onto the concrete traction here. This is where we can hit the little Tokyo drift our way around the track. Do you reckon I can scumbag my way on some of these insides if I was feeling risky? Like, could I get locked in here? Oh, I don't know. That was a bit slick. Try this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, boys. We can high risk, high reward there. Right, so if you fall down, you fall for ages. And then you should hit the... I'm hoping my game doesn't crash, so I'll hit the floor. Oh, Jesus. And then from here, you can hard reset. And it should spawn me back up. Track not, I just have to wait. There we go. To... Was this where I fell? Yes, it was. That's the double. Okay. Yeah, cool. All works as expected. Is there a world record? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, no. I'm just very curious to know, Oliver, why you keep changing your name and your entire connection keeps changing. Even though MXP rank says you're from the UK. Because you have to choose where you're from. Like Liam's flag here says he's from Austria. And he's from Austria. And I swear there was some interesting stuff going on in that elimination race we done on the RSR compound. I can't remember exactly what it was. So you've changed your name a lot. Like, it used to be, it's not Reaper Doc, it's not Reaper Doc, it's not Reaper Doc, RD Racing, Neon Moto Academy, Cam loves clown emoji. There's no way he's from the USA, his English is too full. I think he's just young. That's not you, why would I change my name to that? Boys, do we go down the rabbit hole? So. 0952. You. Oliver. You. Oliver. Same GUID that I literally just had. You. Oliver. Previous names. Barbie Doll from yesterday. Oh, eSport Racing. Same as your Steam profile. The Steam profile that I've just banned the GUID of, so it's obviously you because you've just said you've been banned. Previous name. Lee. Neon Moto Academy. Cam loves clown emoji. It's not Reaper Doc. It's not Reaper Doc. Like, please. I don't understand why people feel the need to, like, try and insult others' intelligence. Password's 247, fish. 247, it's just there, underneath my face cam. What do you mean that's not... that? If that's not you, then you're not banned, because that's the GUID that I've just added to the ban list. Let's try and find you. That's the GUID I've just added to the ban list. That is you. If this isn't you, then why have you got the same GUID as him? This is who I have just banned. Yep, just confirmed it. I've just banned that GUID that I just copy and pasted, so if that is not you, you are not banned. But you've just come into my chat saying that you're banned. Your name is Oliver. It looks like 952. It's kind of similar. I haven't got to say a reason why you're cheating. I'm saying it's very sus how your ping and stuff is changing like that, and you're constantly changing names, and your bike went a little bit too fast in a straight line for my liking yesterday. It's when you add all of the bits of evidence together, and then you go and lie about where you're from, and you've just told me that's not you, even though that's the GUID that I've banned. So, if that's not you, you should be able to join the server, no problem at all. So then, I don't know why we're having this conversation, because apparently it's not you. And you was also lying about those donations that came through yesterday. So you have a history of lying. And now, I'm not entertaining it anymore. I'm going to have a fun time playing this track that Cool Whip's made for us. I'm a big fan, by the way, Cool Whip, but you've actually added jumps into this as well. Adds another little layer for us. Oh, I know. Okay. Oh! I'm surprised that rides as well as it does, considering it's concrete traction. I thought it would make it all kinds of boofed. Did this help you get better at flat turns? To an extent. It's the way that the bike handles on concrete is completely different. Like, you wouldn't have this kind of consistent slide / being able to turn on the power on like normal dirt, but I'm sure it could probably help throttle control in some way. Like, it would be good fun. Oliver, if it isn't you, then let me know what your GUID is right now, and I can make sure that GUID isn't banned. Because you said you've been banned from the server in the space of the last 10 minutes. That is the GUID that I've banned. So if you can give me your GUID, then I can make sure that one isn't banned, and you should be fine. Should be no issues at all. Shouldn't have any issue with that, should you? Supercross or MX setup, it doesn't matter at all, fishy. I just slap a Supercross setup on this because it's a bit stiffer. You don't really need like the suspension travel around here. I will not be adding you on Discord, no. So again, why should I trust you when you've just come in here and blatantly lied to us saying it's not you, and now you've switched to say that it is you? So let's say you're not cheating. Why do we want people that feel the need to lie about who they are and changing their names constantly in lobbies as well? Why would we want that? Like, we want a nice, chill, trustworthy community. Nice people. And you've just come in here trying to just straight up lie to me for no reason. And try and treat everybody here like they're stupid. I don't think people like having their intelligence insulted like that. Oh my god. Cool Whip, this is kind of fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, let me see if I can keep this going the whole way around. Cool Whip, this is very fucking sick. Oh, yeah. Oh. Get a little Tokyo drift. Skrrr. Go on, keep it going, 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 keep it going. Oh, she tightens up at the end. Oh, and then transfer to the other way. That was good. And then we come back out the other way to the right. Oh, yeah. Keep her going. Keep her going. No, I'm not going fast enough. Keep her going. I like that a lot. That's really, really cool. I wonder if you know. When is in Tokyo? And the bears. I mean, if you could get some incredible scumbaggery going on here if you wanted to. It's, again, very high risk, high reward. I don't even know if it's that high of a reward, but it's very high risk. Got like bowl turn coming on up here as well. A little bit of angle to it. Very cool. Aiden never said you was cheating. He said that you was sus. That doesn't mean cheating. Oh. I'm definitely going to fall off the map a lot of times by doing this. You fell on your game crash? Oh, that's not good. My go-to pizza, I'm just a very simple pepperoni man, Squid. Not every checkpoint works going outside those yellow... if take them, prepare for cuts. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. I will try and... I'll avoid them. Do you know off the top of your head, Cool Whip, are they just like a 1 second of cuts, or is it a harsher penalty each time that you do it? What about you, Squid? What's your go-to? What's the pizza of choice? 5. Okay, so it's not worth trying to risk it. Okay. So I'll behave myself. I'll do it normally. I do think that there is like a decent chance of game crashes, but that is purely because you're falling at disgusting velocities. So when you hit the ground, it's just MX bikes things. There is a chance. But that whole spiral, where you just get to follow one drift the entire way round, is very, very satisfying. Oh, God, it's not a good sign, is it, though, that I've been live for an hour and 47 minutes today, and I'm starting to get sore eyes. It's the effect of 12 hours of a screen a day. What's the ping situation about then, Oliver, going from yellow ping to white ping in the space of a day? Because I really don't believe that you've travelled from the USA to Germany overnight and you're back on hopping in the lobbies again. So what? Why did you... I don't understand why your story keeps changing all the time. So why would I want somebody in the lobby that just isn't a trustworthy person? Transfer? Oh, no, not quite. No, it was towards the orange side, Krista's. Like, that is a huge difference from one day to the next. I don't think it would change that much. Maybe from a weekend to a weekday, but not from a weekday to a weekday. That's kind of crazy. I wouldn't be able to wheelie around the whole track, Fishy. You'd have to do quite a lot of really slow wheelies for it, and I can't do that. I'm not good enough at it for it. I can only wheelie at speed, and then I wouldn't be able to turn the right amount. I've ran his Circle 8 demo derby track here. Not on stream. Not on stream. Uh-oh. Oh, it's almost a bad start going straight off the edge. No. Oh, my game's crashed. God damn it. I thought you was from the USA or Germany, though. So then my next question, Oliver, is if it's as simple as you're on a phone hotspot, why did you say that you was from the USA and Germany and you switch back and forth between your parents' places in the first place? What's wrong with saying that you're just on a hotspot from the beginning? So again, it's not even like you could be completely innocent in like the cheating department, but with all the lies and the name changes and the ping changes and not knowing what to believe, that itself I feel like is reason enough that we just don't want you in it. Chase would be good. He does this IRL. Chase has been loving the supermoto. Like he is good at it. He's done a few of these with us. I think he's won every single one that we've done so far. No, Aiden won one yesterday on one of the go-kart tracks, but Chase has been very, very good on these. Welcome back, McStovepipe, as well. So are you on hotspot, or have you travelled from the US to Germany overnight and you're playing? Which one is it, or is it both at the same time? What time was your flight? What time did you leave the US and what time did you land in Germany? And who did you fly with? Because I feel like you're younger, you can't be flying by yourself. If you're living with your parents, you're probably not old enough to travel by yourself. I do, yes. I'm going to try and refrain from using it too much today. Ah, Moose and Jake disconnected. I think we've been getting a few game crashes here. I feel like it's just, you have to get a bit lucky with this game sometimes and the way the collisions work. Oh, welcome back, Georgie. welcome. So he's taken a long time to reply to the last question about what time the flight took off in the USA and what time it landed in Germany. And I feel like that should be quite a straightforward one to answer if you actually had the flight. It's almost like it's taking time to go and Google the time differences between the two and how long it would take one to the other and what time you would take off and what time you would land. Hmm. Right. It's only a 5-minute lap. I thought it'd be a bit longer, so I've only set it to 1 lap so far. But we can do more than one race. I'm very excited just to get back to. Is there a picture of it? Yeah, this bit here. I just want to keep doing this bit over and over again. To be honest, it was sick. Deegan and Jet using Kaizo. That is crazy work. I don't want to know your personal info. There's nothing personal about flight time and what time you took off and what time you landed. There is nothing personal about that at all. I gain zero personal information from you from that regards. And what time did you leave in the US? What time did you land in Germany? Because if it was me, if I was booking a flight, let's say if it was even from the UK to like Spain or something, I know that if I take off at midday in the UK and the flight is 4 hours, but there's also 1 hour time difference, I would probably land in Spain at 5 rather than 4. So I just want to make sure that, you know, you took off and you landed at the right times, that's all. Is beta any good? Beta is the fastest 450, but to the point where it's actually banned in aerial because it's too quick. I will not be doing any of this fancy shit that Aiden's just done there. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to try and not get any cuts. Oh! Blood just went flying. It landed at 10. Oh, you still haven't told me when it took off. Yeah, the crazy part is you was playing with us last night. And you was in here as soon as this lobby went live. So if the flight took 11 hours, and you was playing with us last night, you actually haven't slept at all yet. There was only 1 hour delay between you playing last night, getting on the flight, landing, getting home again, hopping on and playing again more. So I mean, that is a lot of dedication to playing MX Bike, you know, where you can log off for the day, drive to the airport, go through all of airport customs, get on your flight, fly the full 11 hours, come back through customs the other way, travel home again, boot up the PC. I mean, that is a quick transfer time through the airport, to be fair. A combined total of 1 hour on both sides. That's kind of crazy work. I wish my flights were that efficient. Right, once we've got Chris and Aches synced in, we will get a race going. You go every month to the USA and back stream. Oh, that's quite expensive. That's a lot of money on flights per week, per month. You're not joining, Christas. Oh, no. Stop doing that. I keep thinking you're actually in here. We're proper Chris, not proper Christas. We gotta wait for the one female Ah, women, am I right? Always lagging behind. Always wasting our time. Oh, your game crashed. Okay, never mind. Right, let's rock and roll. Have a bit of fun. Have a bit of little Tokyo Drift action. I've enjoyed this, by the way. Time for me right now, it's almost 2 PM. Almost 2 PM. Okay, got a jump start. Hang on, we'll try again. Oh, okay, disconnected. Never mind. Yeah, just a reminder, don't touch anything on the start. I don't know is there starting gates here or is it timed? There is starting gates. All right. Ah. No, you're not unbanned, Oliver, because you're lying out of your arsehole. If you was just being honest about like what happened, I'd be fine, but like, I don't know how stupid you think we are. Like, you're lying so hard, it's crazy. If you've had an 11-hour flight and you was playing MX bikes most of yesterday and you're now on again, not only have you not slept, but you've also skipped about 4 hours worth of airport procedures. Like, I don't understand. You cannot, in the space of 12 hours, travel to an airport, go through airport customs, fly for 11 hours, land, go through customs again, and get back home all within the space of 12 hours. It doesn't happen. Unless you're on a private jet or something that I don't know about, then by all means cool, but you missed that information out. I feel like most people would say if they was rich enough to have a private jet. Oh my goodness, the Varg doing work. I'm 100% going to get passed by LV and Aiden on the insides. And Champ as well. But I'm trying to be a good boy. Trying to be a good boy. Cool Whip said that some of the corners have 5 seconds cuts. So I'm being well behaved. I'm respecting the yellow lines on the inside. I'm just trying to get as close as I possibly can do. Oh! How are we here? What's happened? Oh, unless he had a sketchy turn 1, he's jumped up and onto this. Oh, rest in peace, champ. Where's his bike gonna land? Oh! Get me to my Tokyo Drift. I want to be there. I might have to turn the reshade down for this track. Like, the light from the sun is very, very bright. God, where are we going? Where are we going? Left, left, left! Don't fall off the edge! Ooh. Clean. It's our whoop section coming up next, isn't it? Oh no, not here, not yet. In a second. This is the table. Oh, didn't get it. Someone's like miles out in front right now. I don't know how he's ended up there. There might be some hard reset shenanigans going on. Oh. I'm hoping if I behave myself around here, that these guys will get enough cuts where I can leapfrog them at the finish. Oh! Holy traction. Nope. 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 Oh! Shit. Forgot it went left there. I'm locked. I'm locked and loaded. Because he's trying everything, every low line. Yeah, say if there's a few corners, give you 5 seconds. If I can keep it, like, relatively close still. Oh, yeah, cheers. Thanks, LV. Love that for me. Well, not keeping it relatively close now, am I? Is this the... Where does the spiral start? Got to be close to it now. Is this it here? Yes! Right, lock in, gamers. We spiraling. Tokyo! Oh, she's going to tighten up a bit. She's tightening up. Does look kind of cool watching everybody else circling around as well. Oh no, oh no. Tightened up a bit there. I thought he'd fallen off then. Yeah, mate, you could probably try and even get one of the like drift trains going that you see when people are just drifting like right side by side with each other in the cars, like inches away. Oh, I've gone wide. I've gone wide. Keep her in. Alright, Moose is in the lead right now. I'm 37 seconds behind. I think Moose has got a hard reset issue. I know Moose. He's not the kind of man that would do any scumbaggery. Hmm. Right, other cut's gonna do me nice. No. Oh, okay. So there's not as many corners where you'll get those cuts. Interesting. Oh, let me have a look at the cuts actually. Jake didn't get any, and Jake was doing some off-track excursions, but then Cozzy was doing even more, and he's on 15. Okay, so you can get away with riding the corners. I think you can get away with, like, riding a lot of the corners to where you're, like, actually on the turn on the inside, but it's when you're, like, jumping across corners that it might give you some issues. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, why would I unban you now, Oliver? You've just called me an old man. That's not very nice. It's not, you're not even banned now for cheating, because you're probably not cheating, but you're banned now just for being a blatant liar. Not even about cheating, but just the whole, like, king situation and all that, and name changes. I don't know. It is impressive that you can travel time and do an 11-hour flight with like 3+ hours worth of customs in the space of 12 hours. From Subway, my usual go-to is like the spicy Italian one, or I think they call it deli meats nowadays. And then I usually get like the chipotle sauce on it, and barbecue sauce. And inside I get the sea salt and crispy onions. No lettuce, no vegetables, nothing. Just that. I get it on the herb and cheese bread, toasted. Krakenberg run, please. Not this early. Not this early. I'm waiting until about 8 PM my time, which is in 6 hours from now, if we get that far. If we get that far. That was fun, though. That was good stuff. Thank you for making that call, Whip. I appreciate that. I am going to... What are you lying about? The whole flight situation. You have never answered anyone's question properly. First you said you went from USA to Germany. Then you said it was just a hotspot. Then I gave you an out and you said it was both. And then when we asked you simple questions, as in, where did you take off from? What time did you take off from? What time did you land? You haven't done it. You said the flight was 11 hours and you landed at a certain time. You haven't said what time you took off from. You also lied, saying that the profile that I pulled up, that is yours, 0952, and all of your aliases and names, you said that wasn't you, so you've lied about that as well. Why would I want someone that constantly lies in lobby? And not only, ignore all that, yesterday, some random, very generous person who I won't name, they've messaged me on Discord about it, donated something outrageous like £200 to add loads of time to the stream, and you was in chat claiming that it was you. So you was lying about all of that as well. So you're just a liar. I don't care about I don't care if you were cheating or not now at this point. I don't want someone who is just constantly blatantly lying to everybody in the stream either. It's not so much rage bait, to be fair, Georgie. I'm just trying to teach people in general a lesson to just be nice, normal people. And they're the kind of people that we like having around. Can we do Rust next? You know what? That's a really good shout. Yes, we can. I don't mind doing a bit of Rust. Yes, yes, yeah, nice, yes, definitely, Jams, definitely. You just keep saying I haven't done anything wrong, but I'm telling you what you've done wrong is lie over and over again. So yes, you have. That is something wrong. But maybe there is some sort of... You've lied once. No, you haven't. I can tell you 2 times you've lied. Once yesterday, about the donations. Second time today, about that being your account. So there's 2. So you've just lied again. That's 3. Maybe the USA and Germany thing is true and your parents are split. Maybe that's why you haven't got the correct morals to just not lie constantly. So I'm trying to teach you. Like, be normal. Be nice. We're doing Rust next. I haven't felt like I'm like a teacher, like looking after a daycare for a while now. And that's just kind of hit today. I don't understand how people do it. Like the Twitch streamers that have like thousands and thousands of people. It's kind of crazy work. They are the unsung heroes. I'm not doing Rust on the beta though. There's no point me getting used to it too much. I'll try... Let's do a bit of Yami action. But on the Yamaha... actually... I was vibing with the TM a little. Actually, what was that skin that Ols sent me? Ols, if I get cancelled right now, I'm not happy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll rock Ols' bike. Why not? Looks like my Vogue. Then we are going to do... I put it in chat. I need to change it so it's Rust on the server. done. Opened a bunch of bikes, 22 people. Collisions are turned on. Race laps, we'll do 4. We'll do 4. It ends up being 5 laps, but it's fine. Turn the road up a little bit, we'll do 0.2. Do, 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 do. You guys are horrible. I'm reading these. Hello, Cognizant. It's been going very well, thank you. I will admit, though, I have not been staying hydrated. I've been having too many of these. And safe to say, the colour it comes out is not the sign of good health. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll unban you next month when you're back in the USA. Any reason to come back in 2026? It's a tough one, Cognizant. We're in a bit of a sticky situation at the moment. Where, because there's accessible cheats on the game right now, you always have to be a bit cautious if people are just, like, quick now all of a sudden. From a racing perspective, I don't think it'll be too bad, because the guys that are at the top right now are the ones that have been around at the top for quite some time. So I'm somewhat trustworthy in that regards. The 2026 Supercross track, like, template at the moment, in terms of scaling and stuff, I'd say a good, like, 95% of people seem to really enjoy it. It's not suiting me much, but I do think it's just a skill issue on my behalf. I don't know. It's a toughie. I told you, Oliver, next time you're in the USA, let me know and I'll unban you. Because obviously if you went back to the USA, you'd have, like, dark yellow ping again, so I'd be able to tell. What's the reason that you was having hotspot now in Germany, by the way? Because surely the internet would be better, no? The audio's behind half a second. No, don't say that. No. You're on phone hotspot, so internet goes bad. So why is it better today than it was yesterday if you're on your hotspot now? Don't say that. That means got to try and add some sort of delay again. I hate when that happens. It's so weird how you can wake up. Bear in mind, I have not changed anything from yesterday. And now it's a bit funny, and yesterday it wasn't. Okay. Let me see. Talk of the town. Yeah, I'm talk of the town. Which one is it? So it's that. Advanced audio properties. So I've got a 300 offset right now. If I set it to 0, Let me see if this gets better or worse, just so I know what direction to go in. That gets worse, so I have to go the other way. Okay. Cool. So, advanced properties, let's do minus 600 instead of minus 300, see if that helps. Close. Try again. Let's have a look. That looked pretty good to me. We happy with that, gamers? That looks pretty good. Oh, you really are beating a dead horse, aren't you, Oliver? I don't... Oh, you're not cheating anymore. I just don't like being lied to. So that's why you're banned. So ignore the cheating stuff. I hear Linda. Hello. Yes, you feel better after a shower? Bit more awake? Not really? Oh no, it's not agitated. I'm just trying to teach the youth to be nice people. Well, there was some kid who had a really high ping yesterday, so he had bad internet. And he was under a different name. And he's joined it again today, and he's on really good internet with a different name. But somehow, because I can see his Steam profile, so he said that his dad lives in the USA and his mum lives in Germany. And he travels back and forth. Thank you very much, Moisek. Yes, we'll definitely look into it at some point today. 100%. Just because it's you. So, he said the flight took 11 hours. Bearing in mind, the stream ended and started with a 12-hour gap in between. So, what he's managed to do is travel from whatever house in the USA to the airport, get through airport customs, get on the flight, do the flight, go back through Germany customs, travel back home to Germany, get back onto the PC in the space of 12 hours with an 11-hour flight. So that is the most efficient airports I've ever seen in my life, that it takes an hour combined both sides. And then he said he was just on a hotspot on his phone. And then I gave him out and he said it was both at the same time. So he's travelled and he's on a hotspot. Because at first we thought he might have been cheating, his bike looked a little bit too fast for our liking, so that's why we looked into it in the first place. But now I just don't like him because he's trying to basically lie to everybody. Just insulting everybody's intelligence. And then he said he's only lied once, so I banned him.
He's only lied once.
So I banned him, and he came in the chat and said, why am I banned? And I said, because of the cheating stuff, and now he said he's only lied once. I was, well, that's not true, because somebody donated 200 yesterday, and you lied and said that it was you that did it, because it was under an anonymous name. And I know who actually did it. That is snide, so that's... I know. So that's not once, that's twice that he's lied. And then because he lied about that as well, that means he's lied 3 times, not just 1 time. That would not stand up in a court of law, no. That would not be good. Thank you very much, Liam. This shit has to go on. I'm loving it right now. Like, it's to the point where it's actually funny. I was getting, like, a bit heated earlier, but now I'm laughing about it. Thank you very much. Linda could hear me while she was showering. Thank you very much, Liam. I appreciate that. Oh, no, sorry. Thank you, Oliver, for donating that amount. As well as the 200 from yesterday that you claimed that wasn't you. Does Lynn's know Linda's in shot? Yeah, that's fine. You're dressed enough. Still getting the grippers out for free, though, which is crazy work. See, Paul here's saying the USA takes like 3 hours customs. I mean, if we was being generous and like splitting that extra hour in 2 and saying 30 minutes, could you imagine checking in, going through baggage, going through customs, getting on the plane and the plane taking off all within 30 minutes? And not only that, and travelling to the airport within that time as well in 30 minutes. That's kind of sick. That's kind of crazy. Blood is the airport. There's that film, isn't it, with Tom Hanks about the guy living in the airport. Maybe that's him. Yeah. That's it. Oliver is the terminal. I don't think I've watched it from start to finish before. I've only seen bits of it. Yeah. No, Mum and Dad was watching it at some point before, and I peeked my head through the door. Yeah. That's why. Just trying to, educate the youth. Big grumpy old man. Do you want to whack another Pop-Tart in for me? That'd be nice. Yeah, two. Well, 1 pack, but 2. Thank you. I like turtles. He owns Concorde, but he can't afford Wi-Fi. Maybe that's why he's laggy. He's on the airport Wi-Fi. She's laughing. I can hear her laughing. We've cracked the case. It's the airport Wi-Fi. That's it.
Go on. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you again, Bjorkus. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope nobody's like getting annoyed by this ranting, but it's to the point now where it's just comedic. Like, I love it. Had time extra. We're almost up to 2 hours again. It's almost like we just started fresh. Oliver's enjoying it. You know, this backs up my theory of games. We've got far too many Olivers in this community that we've got. I've had 4 Olivers just in the space of today. We've got Oles, Oliver Roberts. We've got this new Oliver. We've got somebody who I won't say who it is because it was a Steam profile check extra that I'd done. So it's got his first and last name in there, but I know there's another Oliver. If SVNA shows up, that's Oliver Svein. We got another Oliver. It's 5 Olivers. Bomba clash. I feel like we need to Thanos snap at least half of them. Get them gone. Get them out. Hello, Zach, man. No, we just chilling. We're just chilling. We were just uncovering some lies, some blasphemous behaviour. Erratic Rider for the 50? Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that, my man. Insane. Oh, boys, the time's flying up. Everyone's coming together as a collective. W's in chat for Erratic Rider, W's in chat for Bjorkus, and W's in chat for Lit Ames extra bit as well. Speaking of investigating, did I ever get Linda her gym? No, I didn't. No, I physically could not get the delivery done. I tried on my PC, I tried on my phone. Every time I would go to checkout, literally the pay button just wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't progress to the next stream. Oh, next screen, sorry, not next stream. Jesus, my brain's rotted. Is AJP still a team? Yeah, I am on AJP. I'm basically the only, let's say, pro active rider at this point. BP and Oles do attempt to qualify, but doesn't go too well most of the time. Rusper's like a retired AJP rider at this point. He just pops his head in every now and then. The whole team thing doesn't really bother me anymore. I don't feel like the need to be on a super active team. As long as I'm just playing and talking to people that I get along with, I feel like that's the best way of going about it. I was about to say, why have I got this stuff downloaded, but I think that was from NSP on Sunday night. W, thank you, Moisek. Whilst you've just reminded me, Moisek, let me reload on MXB mods. What's it called? Forest Hills? Forest has 1 R, not 2. I cannot spell. Forest Hills MX by Musket. Have I ever played this? I don't know if I have. Yeah, we'll do that after this. That'll be good fun, I think.
Shall we have a go at
Schmeesville again? Thank you very much, Paul, for the 2. Here's my predicament when it comes to Schmeesville. I personally don't enjoy it, like, quite a lot. I find it really, really boring. And I think it's one of them tracks that's very divisive. I think it's quite 50-50 split on if people like it or not. So I'd be curious to know everybody else's opinions on it. Me?
In the bottom. In the living room.
Oh yeah. I just didn't want to walk all the way upstairs again.
Bit of a surprise going down and seeing that.
Why are you going in the living room?
Actually,
That's too hot. I'm not going to do it right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, the downstairs toilet is currently full of stuff, and I can be walking upstairs. Yeah. Don't out me like that. When do you want to put the Christmas tree up? Are we doing it 1st of December? So 1st of December. so
Yeah,
1st of December. You're not one of them weird 25th of November people? No.
No.
Yeah, a Christmas spirit starts in December. So we'll do it in December.
1st of December.
No, I feel like 1st of December's fine. There's some freaks out there who'll just put it up start of November for some reason, then I feel like you've spoiled the whole thing.
No.
I hate when they start playing Christmas music mid-November as well. Did I not say thank you? She doesn't know, so it doesn't matter, cash money.
Okay, just
Oh yeah, do you think that's coming through from the shower, or is that just a mark that I've left? It's hard to tell. Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, we good.
I love you. Psych.
It's crazy work. Oh, Chase is back. What's this new tech you speak of in the title, Supercross X? So, when the stream ended last night, Chase, I hopped back on again for like an hour. An hour. And I went through all of the track... Oh, all the tracks. I went through all of the bikes. Thank you. And... I was like, okay, this isn't working. It's clearly just me as well. So I changed my... The issue I've been having is just as I hit the rut part of the berm, I carry on going straight rather than actually following it around. So I've turned my gain from 100 to 102. So now it feels like I'm still putting in the same amount of turn into my stick, so my actual inputs haven't changed. But now the bike actually gets cranked over far enough to follow the rut around the corner. And I feel like it's helped quite a lot. So now I'm just trying to play the game a bunch with 102 gain, build up all the muscle memory, and we'll go from there, basically. Well, I was about to say, I hope you've taken it back down again. That's crazy work. That's far too soon. How can you enjoy Christmas if you've had the tree up for basically 2 entire months at that point? You can have too much of a good thing. Christmas is kind of the only thing I really get excited for in terms of holidays. I don't even really give a fuck about my birthday anymore, but I like having Christmas, going seeing the family again. I like giving people gifts. I do. I love seeing Linda's face when she opens something that I bought for her. I don't like opening gifts myself, but I hate people staring at me whilst I'm opening stuff, expecting a reaction. So I mean, you guys know from all the streaming and stuff, I'm quite just a middle ground, no real high, no super low person. Backflip. Clean. Miss the good old days when you used to be able to step onto that second table. Go back to the free ride OEMs, you'll be able to do it now.
I hope
Oasis
Oliver can finally afford Wi-Fi soon, seeing as he has his very own Concorde.
Listen, I think if he's ever struggling, he just needs to sell the plane. And then he'll be fine. Thank you, Oasis, for the extra 5. Right, got that added on as well. Can you still quad in after the 180 right? Yes, but only if there's a bit of erode. You can't do it when the track's flat. It has to have built up a little bit. Can I just say, to the Pop-Tart company, why... Oh, I've dropped it. Jesus Christ. Why can you not cover the entire thing in icing? Like, why is half of my Pop-Tart just cardboard? Outrageous behaviour. Your friend's mum's had stuff up for Christmas somehow. No, it's too early. Way too early. Basically, my thing is, 1st of December is the earliest it can go up, and then it has to go down before New Year, basically. Thank you very much, Oasis. I was about to say, I'm surprised not to see a wild Aiden here. He loves Rust, but he is. He's lurking. I can turn the music on for a little bit. I suppose, yeah, New Year's Day is a good time to put it down, especially when most people have the day off work. Mid-October. Do you feel like it takes some of the joy of Christmas away though when it's been up that long? I mean, so I guess the next time I go to the store, so they've had Halloween stuff up for a long time, but I have been seeing they're already selling like advent calendars and things like that. Start race, but that means I won't get to race myself. I can start this one and watch while I'm eating, then I can do the next one, I guess. Jake's world record lap just disappeared. Who should we watch? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. Hang on, Feitosa's in here. One of my favourite Brazilians. I've not seen Feitosa in a lobby in a really long time. It's not loading him for some reason. The game doesn't like Brazilian people, confirmed. We could watch a bit of jams, but he'll be on the floor more than he's actually racing. I feel like it's either got to be Jake or Aiden. Maybe LV. Let's go. I mean, this is like Aiden's favourite Supercross track, I'm pretty sure. Let's watch him for a little bit. Big up Feitosa. Welcome back again, Rum. I won't lie, I know Chase and Rum and Jake, to be fair, are going to be very, very happy about what I'm about to say. I have got a bit of an itch to do 2021 Supercross tracks again. Yeah, I 100% agree with everything that you've just said, Rufio. 100% agree. Tried to Lind launch and got jump started. That serves you right, a scumbag in the system. I feel like eating these Pop-Tarts, it's like 80% just dry shit. And then 20% when you finally get to the middle at the end, where you can enjoy it. I'm going to have to go and get a Pepsi or a water or something after this to wash it down, because my mouth is getting so dry. Do later up and you'll join, Jez. But I don't think we've actually done a single soundtrack yet. This is Fudge Sundae flavour. think it might be a Google situation, Liam. I think it's much easier than me trying to explain what it is. I'm having it again for the first time in like 5 years. I just saw him in the store the other day and I thought, yeah, why not? Realistically, guys, try and remove all of your biases aside. Who do you think will win 2026 450 Supercross? Real life, not in-game. Regardless on if you're like a big USA enjoyer and you want it to be Tomac or Sexton, or if you're a big like Lawrence Glazer like I am, for example, who do you realistically think will win over the course of a full 17 rounds? And I'd even say, go in it with the mindset of nobody gets injured, so every rider does all 17 rounds. Because my thing is, I don't dislike any of the 450 guys. I like all of them. So I don't mind who wins it. But in my mind, I don't think Chase would win it on year 1 on a Cowie. I don't think Tomac would win it on year 1 on a KTM. I do generally think if it's all healthy, it would be Jet or Hunter. And I even said, by the way, Rusper hated me for this, and some of you think I'm faded for it as well. I think Justin Cooper could generally just top 3 in the season. I think he could beat Sexton overall, I think he could beat Tomac overall, I think he could beat Cooper Webb overall. If Yamaha actually let him ride how he can ride. Because I really do think that he's intentionally not passed Cooper Webb multiple times last year. I completely forgot Hampshire exists as well. Hampshire will be top 5 running for sure. I think, I know I've just said about the whole if people were 100% healthy argument, but now flip it as if it's just a normal season and people will get hurt. Cooper will be there every single week. And he will capitalise on other people's bad rounds. Hayden's about to be pissed. Oh, he got past him. That was close. You'd have to see Plessinger win it. I just, again, I don't think Plessinger's got it over a full 17 rounds on a 450. I told you this is Aiden's favourite track. He's barking. Jams is in 3rd somehow. How's this happened? Someone check his PC. Should he turn the heating on? No, it's just getting warm in here by default. Jams is in 3rd on a KTM 500, by the way. I'm just throwing this out there. W flag position. You see a road on the 21 track's like 10 times better. I think it's because of the shape of the berm's run. So because the berm is shallower, it enables you to dig down into it more. Whereas if the berm is like a sharper angle, like we have now, there's not really anywhere further for it to go, like, downwards, if that makes sense. So like that, you can erode straight down. Like that, you can barely erode down at all. Other than the random concrete that we've got on the exit of the corners, I think it's pretty good. No, 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 no. Jingle bells, jingle bells. They're Jingle Bell Rock. It's almost time. It's almost Christmas. It's not really, but still. Hmm. No, I don't think Deegan's got any 250, like real 250 comp on a full season basis. Maybe someone has like a particularly good round where they can challenge for it, but especially when the 250 class is split in half across the coast as well, it just thins it out even more. But again, all biases aside, I don't think Deegan will have it for Jet in the first year, but I think second year is where things will get very interesting. And I really want there to be good battles. I really do. I have a feeling that, I don't know. It's hard to say. I have a feeling that Shimoda and Deegan won't be on the same coast. Someone said the other day they're a bit scared for Cole. They think that that crash might have just knocked the confidence quite a lot, so I'm hoping that he can get back to where he was before it happened. It's just mentally, you know? I don't know how much longer Faulkner will be on a factory team, I'll be honest. There's only so much rebuilding you can do. I think he's just one of them people that just got really unlucky and wasn't able to capitalise before the mistakes took their toll. Or before the injuries took their toll, sorry. I will say Jason Anderson does look very lit. I do like the setup on the Suzuki. I love getting that step over when the erode comes in. So satisfying. Keep over jumping that triple in though, so I can't get the rest of the section clean. Oh. New PC. I know nothing, champ, unfortunately, when it comes to PC specs. I really got no idea. I just got this one pre-built a few years ago now. I couldn't even tell you what specs are in this. Yamaha with the e-bikes now as well. And Suzuki said they're going to do a full electric bike as well, didn't they? Uh-oh. Oh, went a bit far there. Kind of over jumping things right now. Overjumped that again. Suspension's got quite a lot of pop on it. Oh, hold on to it. Jesus. But then whoops get sketchy when the road comes through. Not a great place to leave your bike. Oh. My server manager has just like randomly refreshed itself without me doing anything. Yeah, well, the plan right now is to race it. I'm still waiting to see what kind of condition the game will be in when Supercross starts. I'm not holding much faith, but I'd love there to be some sort of like proper anti-cheat put in place before then, just so, you know, there's no issues at all. Yeah, I agree, Ram. As someone that's always just like, setups aren't like the be-all and end-all, I really do think for a whoop section you really do need one. Not crashing sus. There you go. Easy proof. I'm on a Yamaha right now, yes. Yeah. You used to be able to send this and land on top of this one as well, back on the old OEM tyres. Like, they were so disgustingly grippy. Just rail everything. Could you imagine running the old OEM bikes on like the new 2026 Supercross tracks layout? I don't know if you'd have to shut off anywhere. Boys, can we not leave our bikes in the middle of the ruts, please? I'm on a heater. Oh, never mind. Too far left. This is definitely, this one of these Supercross tracks I always just still keep coming back to. It's just got such a nice flow to it. Here's my brain as well. If a suspension works really well through whoops like that, where it soaks them up nicely, why does that then not translate to braking bumps on an outdoors track? Why can it not soak those up well when it gets all kinds of sketchy? When loading into bikes, it always puts on full protection. I actually don't know the exact answer to that, Squiddy. It's not something I've ever had, but I know you're not alone in that. I know other people have it. I don't know if it's as simple as creating a new profile. Oh, almost. Almost. Again, we used to be able to quad out of there without any ruts at all on the old bikes. So the game is kind of slower in some regards, but then faster in others. There we go. Oh. You reckon it's just like the... It's the uniformity? Probably not even a word. Of the whoops that kind of helps it with the suspension. So it does the same thing over and over again, whereas braking bumps are all unique, I guess. The issue is I'm now getting through those whoops so good that I'm over jumping the finish line. I'm coming into it with so much speed. Bonk. Rest in peace. What's this, your linking holes? Let's have a look.
Okay.
Oh, how to fix a protection bug. W, there you go. Am I keeping up with the Indian Supercross? I watched round 1. Has there been another one? If so, I've not watched the other one. I kind of... Part of me wants to start racing, and part of me is just having a lot of fun trying to hit these stupid quads. But so, take this right-hander as an example. Because that deep right is there, and how I can now quad out of that corner, that to me is how the 2026 tracks feel like, or that the 2026 track feels like. Is when the corner is flat, or even if it had like a choppy rut to it, I can't get up to these stupid speeds to do that quad. Like, I'm comparing this right 180 to the right 180 on blockout where you step over the table. But now, because I've got this deep rut where I can just crank the bike over, and because I'm in the middle of the tyre, I've got full grip, you can then do them lines. So I am slightly concerned about how quick the overall gameplay is going to be in 2026. We'll see. I liked the 2024 style of ruts, where they were a bit rougher and not perfectly smooth. Oh, okay. You saw what I was trying to do. I could not cut down with that rut there. Rest in peace, Jake. I'm not going to get it. Oh. Oh. I don't even know if that's a doable line. Just thought I'd try it. Those Hell Machine ruts. Huh? All the Supercross ones have been Stone Rider. .250 grips like crazy if you lean back and right, but that's the issue. So is the 450 right now. But like when the ruts are this big, like, you just fucking yeet it and you go. Like, so we get in such unreal speed. It's crazy. Okay, sick. Troy did tell me to experiment with leaning back 2 days ago. I just leant back there and it was very, very, very fast. Oh, jumped a little bit too far there. Yeah, we are going very, very fast. How to do rush swoops. Shift up as many gears as you can. Lean back and pray. That's all I've got for you. Sand track next. The next track I want to do after this is Forest Hills, because Moisek requested it. But I have no issue doing a sand track after that if people want to mess around on sand. Maybe like a Leerup or a Lommel. I really need a wee, so I'll go and run and do a wee after this whilst everyone's downloading Forest Hills. No, Hell Machine's not done any of the SX tracks before. He's helped with like objects and texture and stuff for outdoors. I don't know if he's ever helped in Supercross at all. But the actual terrain itself. Hello to it, going very well, thank you. Can't turn, can't turn. So you jumped your way from about 7th to 2nd in a rhythm section. Holy moly. Oh no, I'm dead. I got too confident in my own abilities. Oh, but I used up all my talent in the first rhythm section. Technically, we're at 2nd rhythm section. Oh, that NGS suspension lacking in the whoop section, LV. Bonk. Sorry, Jams. Oh my goodness. But nowhere to go. Very tight track to pass on though, I'll be honest. I mean, I guess that's just Supercross in general, isn't it? Yeah, leaning back is kind of crazy. Oh, so close. I feel like the face of the quad's kind of going away slightly. So it's killing some of the speed just as you hit it. He's getting a bit choppy. Going away. Oh, too far left. Oh. We're going to go for it again, even though I failed it the last 3 times. Oh! Again, tell me why I'm able to hit these absolutely stupid lines on this track, but get me on 2026 and I just crumble. Like, it's really no different. Get the bike cranked over, rail the corner, hit the jump, but I can't, for some reason I can do it on this and not that. You hate MX bikes so much. It's a very much a... I wouldn't even say love-hate relationship. I think it's just hate-hate, but we've got... what's the... so we've got Stockholm Syndrome. The game's taken us hostage, and we just keep coming back to it. Even if we hate it. Every time. Every time we come back. Nice. Nice. You don't hate bikes, just the guy that makes it. How do you think I feel when I had such a love for this game, made it my job, met the guy that makes it, thinks he's a very, very lovely person in real life, and has to sit here and get frustrated that he doesn't update the game how we want it to be updated? MX bikes is like having a toxic relationship with a 10 out of 10. That's the thing is, MX bikes is the girl you meet that looks like a 10 out of 10 in the club, and then you wake up next to her the next morning when she's got all of her face off, and it goes down to like a 5. And it's like, oh. It's like, can you not be a 10 out of 10 all the time? We won't get a Dragon's Back or extended Whoop section IRL. I think I saw in the A1 track map, I swear it was 9 whoops rather than 10. I might be mistaken. Oh, I generally don't know my gearing off the top of my head. I usually just kind of ballpark it and be like, first gear 50 mile an hour, second gear 60, third 70, fourth 80, so on and so forth. Hello, chicken. We're only on day 4. I'm doing it in 12-hour shifts, so it's not like it's been 24 hours, been 36 hours, blah, blah, blah. So, I guess 36 so far, plus another 3 today. So, yeah, roughly 39. Let's say 37, because 2 hours I paused the timer to stream NSP. Right, this is the next track we're going to be doing, gamers. I have to download it myself as well, so bear with me a second. Do you know what I'm really surprised by? I don't know if it's just like delayed and updating. Apparently we've got just gone over 100 people on a Tuesday, which is very impressive for weekday stuff. That's weekend numbers, so thank you everybody for just hanging out with me. Did I download this? No, not yet. Okay. Mega or Mediafire? What do I want? We'll risk it on the Mediafire. How long's it going to take? 30 seconds. Not too bad. I have to close and reopen the game. So I really enjoy that Rust Supercross track. I mean, I kind of wish that's what we was doing scaling and road-wise in general. I think it'd be good fun. 'Cause it's like there's big lines that are possible, but they're only possible once the road helps you do them. And then you have to go like, oh, do I want to risk trying to send that midway through a race, or do I want to be a bit more patient? I've got far too many tabs open. Let me close half of this. Right. LYNDSMX. My Donatif track folder is getting very big. What are you talking about? Don't get me started. Chicken. Last night, Linda said that she doesn't find the Big Les show very humorous. No, I feel like most people hate is an over-exaggeration there, Aiden. It sounds like most people do like it. It's just like me, you, and Jake, and maybe Chase that don't. Yeah, everybody else seems to be having a good time with it. She said the R word a lot. Yeah, but you have to preface saying it's the, it's just retard. I feel like saying retard's fine these days. Especially when you say it in the, like, action word, rather than the insulting term. So the word retard in general means, like, to slow down or delay, which is why it's used for people that are, like, have mental deficiencies. So if someone takes you out on the start, you can say that they retarded you because they've slowed you down. Everybody's got a little bit of autism. It's all a spectrum. Good and good. Thank you, Rockwood. Yeah, good to both. What's up, brother? Very good indeed. I mean, I guess I don't have an outdoors Triumph setup, so I guess I'm just rocking a soupy setup. We'll give her a go. Why not? The Triumph has very narrow bars because my hands are basically off the edge of the grips. And I'm pretty sure I've not got a model swap on this. I'm pretty sure this is as it comes. A rank list for every red bud. I can definitely do that. It was a fun video to do. It's nice comparing all the different versions of tracks from people. Oh, this place has got a big freeride area as well. Hang on. Okay, that jump is not as big as the ramp leads you to believe. It's fine. We tanked it. Best trick comp? Nah. No, I'm not a freestyle person. Well, these jumps do flow very nicely. Ah, almost. Whole map black because you downloaded the server version. General rule of thumb, never ever 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 download the server version of a track. You don't need it. It is not the actual track itself. Download the other one. No, after this we are going to do some sort of sand track. After that we're going to do some 2021 Supercross. And then if you can remind me after that, then I feel like some Dorno could be done. It does annoy me that the camera goes inverted when you get to a certain point. I just want to get steezy and the game's turning me all upside down. I haven't even done the track yet, I'm just doing the free ride stuff. Do a front flip. You cannot do a proper front flip unless you get lucky with dropping your front wheel over the end of the jump. If you just take off normally and try doing a front flip, your bike stalls out upside down in the air because of the in-game assist. So if you want to do a front flip, you got to try and be smart with it and wheelie up the face of the jump and try and drop your front end at the perfect time. Oh. The banners have collisions, so make sure you don't hit the banners too much. Max HUD with the visor. It looks quite cool. I used to use it every now and then. Don't know if it'd work very well when I've got all these other like stream overlays on. Yeah, it's just like a pair of goggles that get put in there. And you can change like how high or low on your screen it is. So like how much it takes up. Change the is that broken or is that because of my reshade? Oh no. You can change like the tint as well if you want to. Make it look like different tints. You can have vibration, so it moves around on your screen at the same time. And you can have it so it rotates when you turn too. Your max HUD doesn't work, you have installed it incorrectly. That's all I've got. That's all I can say. Lear Up 2012 after this. Yeah, it was even going to be Lear Up or Lommel. One of the OG ones. I do like Lear Up 2012, it's just a shame about the cuts. Like riding off the side of the track. Oh. I'm going to turn this helmet off. Only because when the bike goes out the bottom of your screen, you can see it even less. Oh, there's a lot of chop going on around it. Better boot up the game if Lear Up's next. Yeah. Get it loaded. We'll do it. I do need to try and remember what the prefix is. I need to put on the server list again because I always get it wrong. I think it's like Mac underscore Lear Up underscore 2012 underscore pro. Something along those lines. Something like that. This is a fairly flowy track. Moisek, it's good. I don't know if it's particularly racy, but it flows nice. Although there is a limit to just how fast you could go around her. I'm getting some frame stutters. Although there's a lot of trees around here, to be fair. Okay, outside definitely better there, and he's going to be able to low line on the right. Oh, no he didn't. Oh, holy random chop. Oh, get over it. Ah. Breaking bump said no. No, next track we're doing 2012 Lear Up. My mind has been made up. Let's give him some screen time. Right, I need a wee. Give me a second. I've been holding it in for quite some time. Yeah, yes, Baboso, this is exactly the camera angle that I was after. Nah. What country is this? I'm not really getting the vibe from the country. I don't know which one it is. It gives like New Zealandy kind of vibes or Australian vibes. But he's only got 150 ping, which is very, very good for Oceania. Your MX bike stream always freezes when I try to screen share on Discord. The only fix, it's purely a combination of MX bikes, Windows 11, and Discord not liking each other, is he? The only fix I found is playing MX bikes in windowed mode, which I personally hate, but for the sake of just screen sharing in Discord, it's not the end of the world. South Africa. Oh, yeah, South Africa's a good shout, Jams. Yes. His ping's too good for a Brazilian. But no, South Africa's a good shout. Or South Africa. Let's wait for Flocks to get him. And we'll get going. Well, the bikes have changed a lot now, Proto, between now and then. So 4 years ago is probably when the traction was really, really high. So there are some tracks that will be slower now than they used to be. No, but I mean, because I thought you was like an Aussie at first, Axel. Like 150 ping for an Aussie would be really good. Aussie's usually around 300 or so. That's why. I'm not feeling the music today, gamers. I'm gonna turn it off. Just keep a nice clear ahead, nice and calm. Oh, do you mean you're two seconds off of qualifying, Proto? Or do you mean you're 2 seconds off of your old lap times? Because if you're 2 seconds off qualifying now, then the game has quintupled in size since 4 years ago. So there's 5 times as many fast people. So that's why you might be 2 seconds off. Hello, Fishy. Welcome to the stream again. All right, let's get... I'm just going to do one race around here, because whilst it's like a fairly, I guess, fun, fast track, to me it does get a bit mind-numbing after a while, because you haven't really got to think about anything. I can't at the moment. I've not got like the audio splitter or whatever it is to separate all your audio into different tracks. So anything that comes through these, just anything on my computer that comes through my ears, whether it's bike, Discord, that music, it's all in one volume slider. So I have to constantly try and adjust it in the individual programs. Stuck in the airport for 2 hours? Oh, let me know if you see Oliver in there, sorry. Sorry, he's not going to understand a word that I've just said about that, but those who know will know. Oh, should we make some new merch when we take the piss out of people? We'll have USA to Germany as a new t-shirt. Oh my god. Triumph moving. Oh my god! Triumph Insane out at the start, question mark. Oh, and then that Yamaha power comes in. Look, he's just letting Moisette come back. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he alive? He's not alive. I've seen his shadow. Rest in peace. Bro's facing backwards. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! I'm dead. Okay, this is not a good situation. I'm just going to keep getting bumped. Oh, I'm in the eyes again. I think I feel alive again. Oh. Oh, we're just going to keep cartwheeling. And so... the way she goes. Oh, low lines. Channeling my inner ranked player. Always really vibing with that Cowie. He's on it again. Again, I rode the Cowie last night on that block-out Supercross track, and it was actually fairly capable. Obviously, nowhere near as like good. Well, not. I don't know if it's acceleration or what, but there's just some quads, mostly out of sections, not into sections, that you really have to try and get perfect. Whereas you have just that little bit more leeway on a Yami or a Fantic or a KTM even. But Cowie does turn nice. I don't know how much time people have really put into suspensions on it yet, because it was a bit meh in the whoops. But there is a world where it could be good. I mean, I suppose, do you really think there's going to be any 2026 Supercross tracks, if we're copying track maps, that are going to have quad outs as difficult as... Like, brother. Aiden, I expected better of you. How's the settings in first right now? With a minute and a half lead. He's here with me. I don't know. Yeah, so the bit that I'm on about is right in the middle of block out SX. You've got a triple in, then a triple again, and then a big quad out. And that quad out is a struggle on the KX and the Suzuki and like the gas. I don't know if there's going to be many tracks on the 2026 calendar, since they're replica tracks, that will be as difficult as that. Jesus Christ. I just saw how deep that rut was when it was too late. Someone else has just squatted it behind me as well. Have I had a chance to try Oz SX Open? No, I haven't. Is it mods or is it shop? Oh, I didn't even see it was you, Patron. No, I don't think so then. If it's on the shop. I don't think I've made anybody play a paid track this stream. Actually, that's a lie. We've done Cool Whips Enduro Cross round 11 on day 1. No, I've not had a chance to play it yet. Usually if I'm going to do paid tracks, I'll scumbag it and make everyone down or buy Moto 101 to play it, since I benefit from it. Does he take the feedback from the test track and make adjustments for 01? He definitely would do, I think, if enough people had the feedback to give, but it really does seem like a good 90-95% of people really like it as it is, so I imagine it will stay as it is. You know, I'm not telling him to make changes. I don't necessarily think changes should be made. I'm just saying from my own like concerns and enjoyment, I think it's just a little bit too fast at the moment. I feel like that's just a fair thing to say. Oh! Does anyone think he just took me out? Or was that sorry for earlier? Bouncing on it crazy style. Oh my goodness. Some of the road choices around here is very interesting. Not even a road, like some of the choppiness placement is very interesting. Oh, I'm in the eyes again. I think I feel alive again. Oh. It's a long old race. Very long race. I'm gonna just hang out here for a bit. ETA on Lear Up Gaming, as soon as this race is done. So these guys are on their last lap now. Okay, we good, we out. Aiden scammed the system, he started a lap in front of everybody, so now he's just chilling. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm going to let me make sure I've still got Lear Up in my game. Right. Gonna throw your Honda skins in the game. Have a look. If you send them to me right now, then yes. I'll just give everyone a couple minutes to get synced into that. Is Lear Up... Does Lear Up have the issue where when I pin it, the track doesn't actually... Like, the track link doesn't work, or is that... I think that's Lommel, isn't it? Cinder said the N-word? Oh, well that's interesting, because someone in chat earlier asked me to watch him and his naming game was Cinder, so if Oles really wanted to, he could mute him in this chat as well. Let me scroll up a bit, see who it was. Jolly Jellybean in the chat. Mr. Jolly Jellybean is the one that said the N-word. Two skins? Rumsky still rocking that #1 plate. Crazy work. Downloads. Rum Honda 5, Rum Honda 1, MX bikes, mods, bikes, Honda, paints, paste, done, close game. There you go, Oz. One thing that does usually like amuse me. Oh, no worries, patron. Thanks for stopping by. I keep Patron. Fuck. I'm sorry. I keep reading it wrong all the time. I had this debate the other day about how it's actually pronounced, and Chase said it's Patron, and I keep saying Patron. Yeah, I do always find it interesting how, I mean, like, you can probably get away with it for a while in random public lobbies, but when you come into like one of these streams and you're dropping hard R's in chat, when most of the time there's a minimum of one person that has access on the global blacklist to ban you from the whole game, it's kind of crazy work. I'm not even the one that has to do the banning. That's the great thing. So it's not even really my fault. Moisek, I looked behind and you was facing backwards. What do you mean? You survived that? It came back around the right way. Right, so I think it's Mac underscore Leerop underscore 2012 underscore pro. I think that's how I get the track working. Oh, I won't let you go. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, okay. My bad. Server name is Lins. I'm just putting it up now. So just search the same thing I'm searching here. Oh yeah, it works. W memory. We race on the new Enduro track. Which one in particular? If it's Price's one, then yes. From the Reaper Dock challenge. Mm-hmm. 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 Is that a wild rider guy that I see lurking in my chat? Dropping cheeky $2 my way. Saying nothing, slapping his meat on the table and then disappearing. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Hope you have a good day too. Whatever it is that you're up to today, sir. I will be here, entertaining the unemployed. It's kind of my thing now. I would generally like to know how many people Ols has blacklisted at this point. Yes, we done a Krakenberg run yesterday. If we make it there tonight, I want to start another one at about 8 PM my time tonight, which would be in 4 hours and 20 minutes from right now. Oh, front end said no already. Not a great start. Oh, she's sliding. Have we played Leerop this year? Like, so since these OEM bikes came out? Because she's feeling a bit more slick than usual. Don't feel like I'm moving quite as fast. Yeah, the run itself went really, really good. We had like the biggest train that I've ever seen. I think we had like 9 people all riding around together at one point, but then all the game crashes started coming in. Which was not good. I watched 2 people's games crash right in front of my eyes. I generally don't know, Proto. Settings are a very personal thing. I'm still messing around with my stuff even today. Was very close. Whoa. I won't let you go. I mean, listen, if you want to play 24/7, that's completely up to you. I can't do it anymore. That's where I've got it from, sorry. That's all I'm referencing. I know the exact one. She got glasses, spiky blonde hair. Oh. That looks absolute dog shit. I need to see the comments on this, hang on. Have you seen what this Yamaha electric bike actually looks like? The graphics they've got on it. Oh, the camera's not going to pick up the lighting properly. It's basically like blue, white and black camo. It looks horrendous. Not black, sorry, just blue, white and then a dark blue. Yeah, I don't know if it'll...
Jammy, he's a Mong.
Kick Jammy, he's a Mong? I can kick Jammy. Although I like Jams, he's going to be very upset that you've kicked him from one of his favourite tracks of all time. But I'm a man of my word. I've almost accidentally kicked McPigeon. W name. Right. Jams is gone. You horrible, horrible bastard. Not Jams. I thought you meant Jammy. James. Jams. Oh, well, you know what? I've got to take the server down and put it up again now. Jamie Esports. Let's have a look. Oh, Jamie. Why is Jamie among? What's he doing? How do I get Jams back in? Because I've ejected him. I've got a plan. Pigeon. McPigeon didn't... Well, shouldn't have got kicked. I said I almost did, because I was hovering over Jams and it went to 78. I've just pressed the restart server button, so there should still be the same people in it, but Jams should now be able to rejoin. If you can't, taking the server down and putting it up again, because I need justice for Jams. Rux has just said, please kick Jamie as well. We make mistakes sometimes. You did one lap and you've got 2 people wanting to get you kicked already. That's crazy work. Still banned by admin. God damn it. I guess we're going to have to take the server down and put the server up again, but then I'm scared that people are like... I mean, there's only 20 people in there, so we should fill it up. I've put room for 30. Yeah, I'll take it down and put it up again. I'm hoping that it's not something weird, like, because it's going down and it's going up on the same track that you'll still be banned. I mean, in all fairness as well, you could be doing absolutely nothing wrong and someone can still donate to kick you. If they just dislike you. I mean, Aiden's been kicked, what, like 8, 9 times over the course of the last 4 days, just for being him. Hoping Mr. Jams can get back in. Jams is back in, lovely. MX Bickus. Mux Books. Damn, it's actually... Jamie, you know I have to kick you, right? Like, that is donation rules. Again, even just for, like, you can be 100% completely innocent, doesn't matter. You can just be a normal guy, just trying to play some Amex bikes. And if someone's... Holes? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Jamie, they're the rules. They're the rules. That's how it goes. They can kick me if they want to, and I can't play. It's only for one race. Like when the server goes down and goes up again, you can rejoin again straight away. Ah, okay. Just takes a while to work sometimes. Let me just see if it is the same GUID. Oh, where did I... Hang on. You didn't delete my message earlier, did you, where I said it? In this chat? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, same GUID. Okay. Interesting. I mean, he hasn't personally done anything wrong to me. But if he's going to be global blacklisted anyway, then it's only fair that he enjoys his last race or two before he's gone from every server, not just mine. That's my charitable work for the day. So the way I go about getting them in here, Egan, is in my server manager where I press to like reset the track, start races, this, that, and the other. There's a live timing option that shows like what position everybody's in, and then from there you can kind of like copy their GUIDs. It never displays it just on the screen there and then, annoyingly. You have to copy it and then paste it somewhere. But yeah, the issue is with the spoofing GUIDs. Let's say your system gets like catches one and bans that, they'll just join back on a different one. Like they have infinite amount of GUIDs they can use. Server manager is just what you have when you have a server. That's through MyMXB. It's not like a public accessible thing for anybody. It's if you are running a server, that's what you do it through. I can't remember what it was I did, but I remember doing some really sick line through here one time. I cannot remember what way round I did it. Because I think I got over that inside roller, like, perfectly clean. In I wheel tap, so I'm not sure. It might have been... Oh, I just saw... So these guys are jumping over that. Remember I used to, like... I don't know. Because I know you can, like, slap your wheel on top of it, but I remember getting it, like, absolutely perfectly clean. I don't know, maybe there was just a bit of a road or something and I got a good kick. I'm doing well, thank you, Strider. Way too early to say that, Proto. I've got no idea what the game's going to be like upon release. That's like, ask me what I'm having for dinner on an exact day in 2026. I have no clue. Whoa. I wanna let you go. This is the issue that I have with riding tracks like Leerop. Is you cannot trust anybody just to not be scumbags. You can see by the road here, people are just riding on the far right-hand side of the track to stay away from all the rough stuff. Very frustrating. Rumsky rocking the Honda as well, you love to see it. Big respect. This track's always a bit of a grey area, because you can see how far left here, like, the white tape is. And I feel like if it's within tape, it's kind of fair game. But then when you use that same logic, that means you can just ride all the way up here and have no issues as well, because there's no tape there marking it. So I wish... I don't know, because... Honestly, you're never going to get a Leerop built like this again. It will always be with like modern scaling and extra roughness here than everywhere. I wish I could take this exact track and just cheater-proof it. And it would be so good. Like, all the way up along this bank here, I could just put bales. All the way to basically where my front wheel is, so you have to ride on the track itself. Hello Honda, welcome back. Look, Pigeon has a rather fast 250. 48.1. 1051 MMR. That's not terrible. It might be Jez, to be fair. I don't see Jez in her. And we know Jez likes a bit of sand. I'll be honest, I think in a lot of places around here a 250 will actually be quite good, just for the sole reason that the 450's back end slide all over the place. It's how it be sometimes. Yeah, it's Jez. It's Jez. He's fine. I hope. How often do I use the clutch? Never. Other than leaving the start gate. It doesn't help you in this game in the slightest. How much to ban LV? For what period of time? Forever? Because forever is harsh. LV's a cheater line hot lapper. Listen, Froxy, I'm not saying it. LV just knows the local lines on every single track that's ever existed. That's all it is. What's going on with that Suzuki? Is that just like weird LODs because it was so far away? Yes. You won't hit a single low line and still beat your lap. Can you do that on every track? So I can't really police stuff on this because, like, there I'm within the white tape, but I guess I'm still missing out 2 singles, which some people won't like. Some people say will be fine. Once we get over this here, some people would say that riding up on this bank so you don't really take off is scumbaggy, even though it's still within the tape. Right, it's still on the dirt part of the track. Oh. Okay. So I tried being nice and letting him stay in here, and he's still being an absolute little virgin, so goodbye, Mr. Jolly Jellybean. It was nice having you whilst it lasted. Goodbye. Oh. I hope the second account that you're going to have to buy doesn't hurt the pocket too much. There we go. Done. Back to it. Could be... could have made the best pre-season... Am I out of loop here? Hang on, what are you on about, Bradley? Could be made the best pre-season track. Hello, Mixed. If anybody wants the background layer, if you think, why have you just kicked him for that little incident, he dropped the hard R in here earlier, and he's been added to the global blacklist anyway, but it takes a while to update. So I thought, oh, I'll just let him do his last 1 or 2 races whilst he's allowed to, but he's now riding backwards, so yeah, he's gone. But I mean, his name on YouTube is Jolly Jellybean, so I imagine he's of the young variety, but it's good, I think, to teach the youth that your actions has consequences. Lear could be the ultimate pre-season. Ah. Is there a reason why is Lear just doesn't exist anymore? Because you'd think it'd be one of them tracks that people would be willing to make lots of versions of. Like how we've got so many different Lommels. Oh, you banned his YouTube as well? Jesus Christ. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him say anything. Oh, she's getting rough down here. Jesus! Oh, I knew I was going to get fucking unlucky whilst I was on a lap. Ah, oh, there's just too many people to try and dodge. $20 to kick any player is not just a dickhead move? No, not at all. So it's like if you've got someone in a lobby that you particularly have quite a dislike for, then you can hate on them in some way. It's all a bit of fun, it's all a bit of spirit. I can get kicked as well. If people don't want me to be racing, like they can kick me from the race. I think we might have words with ChaseBlackSuspension.com though. Bro's rocking a 205 after 4 attempts. That's kind of crazy work. He's 21 seconds off pace right now. Yeah, you can kick me. That's fine. I say people have kicked me mid-race before, and I just have to sit and watch the rest of it. Correct. 2,600 ping is crazy work. Chase has just left and rejoined. It better not be on a different bike, Chase. I think he probably has. He's on a gas. Is bro living on Mars? No, I think he's joined Oliver at the airport. So the ping's just not pinging. Oh, he's back now. He's back on 50. Damn. Chase, you synced in so fast. There's a lot of cheater lines around this track, I agree. That's why I have a love-hate relationship with it. There's just far too many places to be scummy. That's because 1,000 MMR is the amount you start with, pretty much. And obviously it's been broken for a long time, so it doesn't update. It doesn't go up or down. So your idea on where the cheat lines are? No, it's just riding the edges of the track. I haven't set an amount to select next tracks really, because I usually just wing it. We do have the one after this. You know what? That's only £17.50, but gladly. There you go. You just saw him disappear there. LV's gone, unfortunately. I rounded up. It was 17.5, but I rounded up to 20, you know? Just the generous man that I am. You know what? I've just passed about 20 people. Everyone going down. Winnable. You have to turn just the tiniest amount so your back end doesn't just disappear. Holy shit, what's that bit taken off? Rux, can we not just straight up cut the track, please? That would be very much appreciated. Still take the corners if possible. And cross jumping like crazy. I always jump far right to far left. Never mind. Met in the middle. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash. That was nuts. Just sliding into the outside. I'll take a little laster first in one lap. Is that Wild Jams MXB mods I see behind me? It is indeed. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I went too far to the right there. No, Gems went down. My boy. There we go. Got it clean that time. That Rax bike has powers. No, it's just sand's all I'm really good at these days, and I've got a really goated sand setup. That's the reason why I ride the KTM in sand. I've not been able to emulate a good sand setup really on any other bike. I mean, someone did tell me before this race started to try and lock in and win a race, and this might be the only one that I can win today. Especially with the advantage of LV getting eliminated as well. Again, I'm just following the rules. The aim spent is... Please don't hit that. Oh! The aim spent his hard-earned money to show his dislike of LV, and I'll support it. Crazy thinking that I've played this track For 5 years now. This is what we used to race on. This was... Well, it wasn't called Aerial back then, but this is what the equivalent of the Aerial series used to race on, stuff like this. And of course, Rumsky's in P2 right now and Jams is in P3. It's where all the old boys come out to shine. That's what we do. None of this new gen shit. All the OAPs. It's a harsh landing. You motherfucker, I was on a good lap. Oh, dang it. And then Jez is in fourth as well. And then Chase, Mr. Current 450 NA champion, is back in P7. Crazy work from the new gens. I'm good, thank you, Corrupted. Welcome back. Pretty sure I've had the game longer than me. You might have. Mine was... When was mine? Mine was like back end of 2020, I think. Krakenberg not loading. You've just not installed it correctly. That's all there is to it. You need to download... Well, you need to drag and drop over the folder and the PKZ files. You should actually have 2 Krakenbergs in your game. That's how it go. That's how it be. No, that is Rockwood. That is not Billy Bolt. Billy Bolt. Do 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 do. Lap didn't count. I'll show you where your lap probably didn't count. If you go too far on the right hand side on this straight, I think just anywhere from like here all the way through to here, your lap won't count. So you need to make sure that you're like middle to this side. I don't know where exactly it is, because you can see there's like, because I usually move over a little bit, but if you go too far over to the right, I'm pretty sure that's where it boofs you. It's where you get got. Dun, 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 dun. Another one. I can do another one. No. No limbs on Daytona 2021. I'm pretty sure it'd end up being 2 laps around there anyway. Yes, Leo. Yeah, still the same sand setup from that Southwick race. Krackenberg will be in 3 hours and 40 minutes from now. LV? You wouldn't happen to be doing anything nefarious with your GUID right now, would you? Because when I eject someone from the lobby, usually, that it bans them from the server until the server goes down and up again, and you've just managed to rejoin. I must have misclicked. Usually I press the eject button. Actually, no, yeah, we can prove that or not. It will either say... no, it says banned. It will only say banned if I eject you. Actually, we can prove this again now. Alright, LV, kick. LV ejected. If it was banned, it would be like what I'm going to do to Ols right now. Banned. So. Interesting. I actually don't know if that's true or not. I love throwing out accusations. And the server has not gone down and gone up again. And he's joined again. So you can join this time because I press kick. Ols, can you try rejoining back right now? So I press the eject button on Ols here, and it says banned. I just want to see if Ols can rejoin the server. I love all this conspiracy bullshit. It's so funny to me now. Can I compare GUIDs again? Not really. I don't know. No, yeah, the GUID is the same. The GUID hasn't changed. The GUID is fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gives me his account. I just want to see if Ols is able to rejoin, because if not, LV's got the system in a chokehold. Ah, so this is the message that you should get when I eject you from a lobby. Banned by admin. So you shouldn't be able to rejoin. Very peculiar. That's And Jams wasn't able to rejoin her. So let's try it. Let's try it again. So if I eject LV again, now says banned again, like the first time. We'll see. We'll see. That thing's there, like LV's been fast, even for all the cheating bullshit came about. Like he was spanking me in public lobbies all the time. But again, I love the conspiracy theories behind it all. It's generally, it actually excites me a little bit. I love trying to do little investigative work, even if I end up being wrong. Oh, Bumbaclut. Says banned now. I'm not getting into it. I'm just going to carry on with my day. I will wait for Liam to join, because blood is the goat. I am going to reset the track though, because I imagine the track's probably getting a bit boofed. I hope it doesn't mess up with the road ruts too much. I apologise in advance if anybody's mid-lap and it causes... My game just crashed. So, that's class. Love that for me. Got a road ruts now. Do you want to know what pissed me off nearly? We had really bad road ruts basically every time I reset the track 2 days ago on any track. Sent a screenshot to Boboso. And he's like, oh, I've tried replicating it, but I can't get it to happen. I was like, how about you join a server and see how it goes that way then? Because I think he does a lot of it solo. So I don't think it's something that would ever be fixed, to be honest with you. Oh, big question. Am I going to be able to rejoin my own server now? Or am I chalked? LV made me crash. LV's tossing me. He's getting me off. Yeah, LV's putting me offline. Help. He's taken over my PC. Fuck. Okay. I'm just going to press race 2 and let them guys enjoy that. And I'm going to sit here talking to the chat for a while. There you go. That race is starting for them boys. I can't do anything about it. And it's like, can I join a spectator and just watch it? I'll do that. Yes, I can. LV's in the clear. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that was a bit suspicious, you know. Just MX bikes things. I can see LV's picture. I can see it. Props to LV for not folding. Do you see how easy it is to show proof of something rather than lying about your mum living in Germany, your dad living in USA, you taking a 11-hour flight in the space of 12 hours through different airports, right, using a hotspot, changing your name. See how easy that was just to show proof. You turned your handlebar. Liam, you keep getting jump started. How deep are these boys? You know what? It's one corner. I'll re-rack them. Sorry, gamers. Sorry if anybody got a good start there and they now get a bad one. We'll re-rack it. Do not turn. No handlebar turning allowed. Boys. Why is my cursor still on the screen? Go away. You've done it disappear after a while. The rear end on that gas looks to be squatting quite a lot here. The old Chase Black suspension. He either needs to change the springs in it, or he's intentionally make it sag for extra grip. He's going the Breezy and Ollie Roberts route. Getting that good start. The gas is a great bike. Like, the front end's really solid, it handles good, it's just a little bit on the slow side. Whatever one you're most comfortable with, Fishy, there is no right or wrong answer on Krakenberg. Revs are up. Gates down. Welly with a good start. Moving over on the boys early. He's trying to get to the inside in turn 1. Who's it going to be once all is said and done? Rum taking some local lines there, trying to avoid the concrete bales. It's going to be Doug on the Dookie out in front, but Jez on the 250 going up the inside. He is going to go across the line first. Jez in the little Tokyo drift. Oh, he goes down! There's going to be a bit of a pile-up, but I do like seeing all different colours of bikes in here. Jams, King of Sand, 2021 or 2022, whatever that was, out in the lead, rocking the Fantic machine. He's going to try and set sail whilst the rest of his competition is fighting out behind him. Taking all the correct lines as well. These are Lynn's approved lines. Big Sen downside in the braking bump there. Going inside. Going to drift out to the right. Try and open this up. Is he going to triple or tie tap this? Little tie tap. Lovely. He's going to go up and over to the right now over this inside roller. Then he's going to double to the right. Try and jump up and over this. Oh no, he chooses to go low. Okay. And then he gets over a couple more braking bumps here instead. Okay, I like the difference there. We've got R2 only in P2. Got Cow in 3rd, Rum in 4th, Chase in 5th. Again, we'd just like to throw it out the gamers. We have 4 different manufacturers in 1, 2, 3 and 4. We have Fantic from Yamaha, from Honda to Gas. What about P5? What's P5 on? You're ruining it! Another Honda. We almost had a KTM. We almost had 5. Not another Yamaha, sorry. Track after this. I'm going to probably do a couple of the 2021 aerial Supercross tracks. I haven't decided which yet. I need to go and download some of them myself. They were a lot of fun yesterday. I'm liking this. A bit of old gen champ versus new gen champ action. I'm pretty sure Rum's got an accumulative time of about 5 hours in the past year on the game, but he still puts in a decent shift. Bike's looking nice as well. Bud Racing Honda. She looks good. Oh, Cow getting all kinds of sketchy. Messes up Chase. That's going to cost Chase a lot of time right there. Cow getting all kinds of squirrely in the sand as the back end steps out on him. I do believe that Rum is a big old Hunter Lawrence Glazer himself, so that's probably why he's enjoying the Honda right now. He's barking the course. He's looking to make a move around P2. R2 only goes to the right. Rum goes to the left. Rum's going to control the inside line. They do take different options. R2's going to have a bit of drive through here, but Rum took that left really, really nicely. Moves over, blocks any chance of R2 coming back again. Jam's checked out right now, though. He's 8 seconds clear on the rest of his competition. King of Sand showing you exactly why. Rum knows what's up. We got a wild Rusper lurking. Chase is having to try and remount an attack. I wonder how much time Chase has spent on a track like this. I know Chase has been around for a fair few years now, but obviously he was never around back in like prime 2021 era. That gas is getting a bit bouncy though. You can see that back end kicking up, starting to make him go up in the air rather than moving forwards, getting that momentum going in the right direction. He's just on the outside of the top 3 though. Rum has closed a bit of time in onto your race leader Jams. They're about to go across the line here and start their 3rd lap, so that is 2 laps remaining in this race. Can you choose the first one since you was unjustly kicked? I feel like it was a good purpose. It was for research purposes. I love so much, by the way, that if we like somewhat catch any sort of suspicious activity going now, everyone in chat's like, ooh, got him. Even if it turns out to be nothing. I love it so much. Jams has extended his lead. Bro's putting in the heat on the Fantic machine. Rum falling behind just a little bit. R2 still in 3rd place though. Chase looking to hunt him down. Oh, Rum made a mistake. He must have gone down. R2 is right on his booty cheeks now. Second place is under threat. Chase going for the send line on top of there. Not able to get over it cleanly, so he's going to get a bad drive for this next straight. Got to be careful, Rum, going too far to the right-hand side on this straight. Sometimes lap times don't count because of it. Makes me a bit anxious seeing these boys going that far over there. Chase not able to get the triple out of this corner, though. Gas maybe just not having enough beans. Not enough pepper. Mmm. Here we go, it's getting a bit juicy now. Rum must have blown the corner at the start of this section. He was over into the far left. These guys choosing to lowline it on the inside rather than route around the outside berm. Chase trying to pull up alongside. It's all going to funnel down back to one line low around this left. Jams has already started his last lap. He's 13 seconds out in front. Chase looking to sneak up the inside. He's going to get the elbows out. Rum being smart to it. They're 3 wide as we're coming up to the finish line here. R2's been done by 2 people in one corner, but he's going to control the inside here. He's going up the inside. He's very, very nice. Gives Rum some more breathing room. Chase and Rum going to work their way through. These two are going to be battling out on this last lap here. Jam's now 16 seconds clear of the rest of his competition. He's led them from start to finish in this race. We got the 2 different red bikes though. Gas versus Honda. Newest champion outdoors versus the 2023? 23 champ or 2022? Possibly 2022 champion. Mr. Rumsky. Actually, Rum won 2 championships, didn't he? It might have been 21 and 22, back to back. Because I remember him battling with Hubchap. He's barking the virtual dirt course, so that's what I do know. Chase getting a better drive along this straight. Rum's going to have to try and get that power down to the ground. Both over the table at the same time. Rum looking to do a better job at apex in this. He has been getting over this triple. Chase has not. Chase tries to send it at last. They both get over it. Chase does tack the back end just a little bit. Rum choosing to go to that right-hand side there. It is smoother. He's going to gain another half a bike length or so. Is he going to try and go up the inside in this corner? Tries making the move. Doesn't quite get the running room, though. Keeps her up on 2 wheels. He's still got 3 more corners left to try and do something. Almost going over the bars. He barely saves it. That's the short wheelbase of the Honda for you. Very easily to get it up on the back wheel or go over the front. Chase has pulled up a bit of a healthy gap now. He's only got 1 more corner to survive. Jams is your race winner. He's pushing it over the finish line. Might have got caught up in some traffic there. Chase is going to hold on to it by the looks of it. Chase across the line in 2nd. Ram across the line in 3rd. Good race. Good race. Hey, listen, I want to defend myself a little bit about losing that championship to Rum. I was leading that championship until I had to miss a round to visit Linda. And then after I missed a round, I basically just said fuck it and didn't bother for the rest of the year. I think it was like 4 rounds deep, something like that. That is my defense. And right, to be fair to Rum, he did try and do his best choke impression. He almost let Hurls come back from like a 100-point deficit. But he still got her done. Keep her going. Right. 2021 Aerial MXB mods. What are we feeling? What are we vibing with? That is 100% correct, sorry, yes. Ol said round 8, and I do have to be a bit nice because I did kick him earlier to try and prove a point. So, let me find 2021 round 8. It is Orlando 2. Let's have a look. I can't remember this one off the top of my head. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. There you go. That is the next track we're going to be playing on. Might as well close my game preemptively so the track actually loads for me. 240 megabytes, 6 seconds download time. Lovely stuff. Downloads. There she is. Copy, Perboso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks, donatathon, paste, reload game. Last of P12, that's not too shabby at all. I don't want to ride a Honda. Ugh, on tracks like that. Let's just go back on the Yami again. I was doing alright on the Yami, to be fair, around Rust, so maybe I can try and transfer some of that over to here. You're dog shit at Supercross. It's alright, most people are. It's definitely a different world than outdoors. The nice thing about these 2021 Supercross tracks is they appear right at the top of the server list, so I haven't got to type anything in. They just appear straight away. What do we reckon? Like 7 laps? Well, like 7's fine. The tracks are really, really short. Do I still have the Linda bike? Linda Special, unless that's me. Or is this hers with the anime character on? No, this is, I think this is one Fatty Matty made me, wasn't it? Do you know what it would have been called in Game Moles? Or did I delete it? It would have been on the Yamaha, I'm pretty sure. I go through and have a skin clear out quite often because all the stuff I have to download for streaming. Just like try and make some room. What is Powder 35? Oh yeah, if it's Linda, I haven't got it anymore. Yeah, sure. Club MX vibes, why not? Right, server's going up. Supercross Shark, but this is your era Supercross Jams. This is W Supercross. You see that fancy fork logo? It wasn't by choice though, unfortunately. Not sponsored. I was done that. Yeah, AJP's still running. LV will not be banned anymore, no. The bans are just like a one race basis, so when you get ejected from the server, you can't join back, but then by the time we take the server down, change track, put it up again, you're able to rejoin. I could put something outrageous for like permanent ban requests, 500 or something, but then I feel like someone would just pay 500 and ban me, so I can just never do the race for the rest of the donate-a-thon. I feel like it would be an abused system. You didn't see that? Yeah, spectate only donate fund. People would get bored so quickly though. And I'd lose my voice a lot more. Okay, that has collisions. We'll back it up. Oh, chat, Vox, come back. Please. I miss a bit of Vox. What's Twitchy TV? I've heard of Twitch TV. Someone's lagging their tits off in the background. And Justin.gg and Justin.tv and then Twitch.tv. I know about Twitchy. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. The jump's still backwards. £20 anybody? Another £20 anybody? Oh, £20 for me to kick the start gate, please. Get him out of here! This feels grippier. Is this soil instead of soft soil? And do we have concrete traction on the exit again? There's concrete traction there! There's more! There's concrete before the takeoff for the triple. There's got to have been a game change at some point where like the actual traction types changed and maybe soil got replaced by concrete, and there's concrete there as well. And there was concrete on the inside. And there's concrete there on the start straight randomly. Oh, that triple's a big old stretch. What round next? I'll let you choose, Rum. Happy to let you choose. No, that's the thing, Oliver, is all of us that were playing this game yesterday that competed back in 2021 had no idea there was concrete traction anywhere. So I'm almost wondering, let's say when Paboso made the game, let's say soil was number 1, soft soil was number 2, concrete was number 3, sand was number 4. I wonder if there's something behind the scenes where at some point in time one of those changed and then concrete became a different number, because it seems very strange to me that there'd be random... Like, back in the day we would have noticed that your tyres start smoking and we're leaving black rubber marks on the dirt, surely. Like, we would have found it at some point. So I messaged Stoney about it yesterday in Aerial Discord and he seems unaware. So I don't think it was something that's been done intentionally. It's very strange. No, Doug. You're the Suzuki guy these days. You can't be riding a Honda. It's crazy work. Good luck getting back in, Chase. I wish you the best of luck, sir. You have no idea how difficult these whoops were back then either. People used to just generally struggle to even get to the end of them. And now they're so easy. Oh, the aim internet's pooing itself. Whereas on the reddest of ping I've ever seen. Boys, can we not try hitting the start straight from like a really weird angle? Or finish line, sorry. When am I going to play Mavericks again? When they do anything that excites me, to be honest. I feel like the game's very, very tedious to get around. A little bit boring, a bit clunky. I mean, like, it's fine, but I feel like it needs a bit of development.
Jake Clubman, you're gone.
Is that a wild Christers that I see? You horrible man. Jake loves these tracks, Christers. I can't believe you're doing this to him. I mean, he's gone. I've kicked him. He was in second then, trying to challenge Davey for the best lap time. And we had that 20 minutes on. Thank you, sir. That's horrible. Look, he just said he's waited 2 hours for this, and you've just got him booted. That's crazy. What are you going to do next? Kick Aiden as well? Get both the twins out? It's alright, Jake. We'll be back in for the next one. I'm letting Rum choose the track. Or let Rum choose the round. I think Liam needs to stop sliding €50 donations into my chat and start paying that Wi-Fi bill. Because that is all over the place. Oh my god, I've almost gone one further. I've got a fairly high road value right now. It's on like 0.25, and it's... the track's not really going away. But then the track does feel grippier, so I have a feeling that... Is Orlando... For any of you American folk, can you just give me some geography lessons, by the way? Would Orlando dirt be a similar kind of dirt to like a Glendale, let's say, where it's really... like really dusty, or just like hardpack, where it's a drier state? I mean, Orlando's Florida, isn't it? I don't know. Because I could see Stoney using soil back then, because it would have been slipperier back then, but now it's become grippier, because the last OEM update kind of boosted the soil traction slightly. I mean, it feels nice to ride on, I'm not going to lie. I just really like the scaling and stuff of these. It's like, it's so simple, but you can have some battles as well and kind of dive up the inside of people where you want to. It's not really like a, oh my god, this one bike is so much faster, because you don't really have many places to get up to ridiculous speeds. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm enjoying it though. It's good. Very good. Rux, where have you come from, by the way? Because I don't think I ever heard of you until this donate-a-thon. And you've just been popping off. Like, genuinely fast. Is it like a B... Is it a Rax or a B-Tech Rax? Day and night. Hmm. 2,000 hours on MX bikes. Gotta respect it. 14 hours on aim labs, kind of crazy. Bro better be hitting them flicks. How have you played aim labs recently, but you haven't played any other shooters in the last 2 weeks? Don't you play aim labs to get better at shooting? Very strange. somebody already have the name VP in the community? I don't know. There's a BP. Don't know about a VP. Oh, Valorant. Okay, okay. I did see the anime profile picture, so that does fit. That does check out. I know you Valorant folks. I know what you're into. Dirty boys. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay, so should we start a race before someone breaks my world record? I reckon you can get to like low 48s around here, maybe high 47s. When you get a clean lap, it'll just take a while for everyone to get the scaling down again. Do round 1. We'll do round 1 after this then. Big old Houston 1. He was up a second. Ah, that's a shame, Davey. What a shame. I guess we'll never know. Hello, Azzy. Welcome back. Yeah, boy. You're lock-in, Davey. You can get it in this race. SLC tyre tap in the Big 25. I can't remember it. Can't remember it at all. I imagine if there was a tyre tap on any of these old tracks, it's probably very easy again. Actually, so, SLC. Is that finish line, right-hander, across start straight, long left-hander, then tyre tap after that? Or am I thinking of a different year? Where you've got like the whoop section before the finish line. That might be the other SLC. Just giving Kenny a helping hand here, just pushing him along. Okay, Aiden. Oh, he's gone for, hang on, Aiden, what? Have you lost faith? You've gone from Kenny 2026 Supercross champ to just Kenny now. Surely not. No. I could be a horrible bastard and get the 2020 Supercross tracks, but I don't know where to find them. Or I haven't searched for them yet. You do not want to get stuck into the bales on a 2020 Supercross track, I'll tell you that much. They might be lost to the forums, unfortunately. Brought a server just for the world record not to show. What track's it on, Smarties? Are you trying to set random world record laps on a server? That's crazy work. Bro is paying for world records. Whoa! Oh! Skirt! Pile up. We'll blame Aiden for that one. Hmm. God, that I keep scrubbing that triple out too hard. I want to dive to the inside, but keep boofing it. Over we go. Hot lap in round 5 for no reason? Yes. Why hot lap in round 5? You got to choose this one. And Rum's doing the next one. Oh, these barrels are brutal. I'm gonna get lapped. No. The whoops are writing up nicely though. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Need to do that on a hot lap. That's it. World record incoming right now, unless Rux pulls away at the wrong time. Rux, be nice to me, please. I was trying to go for a hot lap. Oh, front end almost went. Oh, I've gone a bit long. Get it. Out of the way! Corrupted, move! You motherfucker, corrupted, you shit cunt! Ah! Well, that was going to be a nice lap. We was almost there. Round 1, no concrete. That's kind of an L though, isn't it? You want concrete on your Supercross track. That's what makes them good. I feel like that was an absolute burner of a lap time, by the way. Like, I was schmoving then. Swear to fucking Christ. Oh my god. Corrupted. Wrong place. No! Ban him. 20 quid now. Get him gone. Get him gone. Wrong place, wrong time. 2 times in a row. Oh, I always run borderless for MX Bikes Chase. I always have done. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, borderless. Oh, was there any new world records in there? Did Davey do it? No, Boy got it. A 48A. Nice. Very nice indeed. I will do one more race around here, though, because I feel hard done by the circumstances that have befallen me. But then the next one will be the one that Rum's just linked there. It'll be the Houston one, which I will now pin. Thank you for easy access, Rum. And I'll actually download it at the same time now as well. It's okay, Corrupted. I'm playing it up. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. No, I'm not saying it then because I know that you'll do it. I know you'll do it. I know that it doesn't deserve it. Are we going to get Death Rut's form now? Because I did press reset track. All looks fairly inconspicuous so far. Oh, that's not a good start, is it? Tell me why the scaling in some of these rhythms actually works really perfectly for these bikes. The amount of times I'm going to push my front end over the berm. Boy's gone quicker again, I've just seen it. 48.3. I think, if I don't keep pushing it over these berms, I think I can do it. But I keep being an L gamer. That was a horrible berm. Okay, I'm struggling in the berms, I'll be honest. Rim sections I've got dialed, it's the corners that I'm struggling in. Random bit of concrete. Oh, I'm going to be in the bales. Oh, that's good. The issue I'm going over this is because I want to be high enough on it that I can then get the speed to triple out. Oh, left that open on the inside as well. Alright, I need 0.3. It's doable. Watch boy just go quicker again. Boy. Bad run. Bad run. The grip on round 1 is astonishing. I don't understand why it feels so grippy. It might just be soil rather than soft soil. Oh no, boy's on the Yami as well. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I'm not going with this many people in front of me, holy. WLV, get out of the way when you messed up. Don't pull away. Oh, thank you. I did not apex that nicely at all. Oh, much better last corner as well. Yes, we're into the 47s. Ooh, 47.8. Taking it back. It's mine. Eating it all up. That's all I've got in me anymore. Right, next race so nobody else can beat it again. Yep, all synced in. Good to go. I will absolutely finesse my way to these world records. I just saw Aiden hit an OMG and I think he might have had someone in his way while on a lap. Hey, I feel like when we all first started playing the game, we've all had 100 in 2 weeks. It's just what the unemployed do. I did it whilst I was employed. I was meant to be working from home, I was busy grinding MX bikes. Someone who cut off from Lugo this year. I got no idea. You can check it, Fishy, on my MXB. You go to championship list, find the championship, click on the round, click on. Don't know what you're clicking off that. Can't remember off the top of my head. Do we just have no ears or no routes, like no spatial awareness of what's going on here? I've stopped for that corner, and because he's hit the side of me, it's yeeted me over the bum. Oh god, Aiden's in trouble as well, he's back here with me. WRS for not scrubbing that into the side of Aiden. We like that. Oh, Aiden's getting a bit aggro though. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm mid good lap, you fucker, Liam. Wait, where is he? LV's gone again. Jesus, thank you very much. Liam, what's the, where did the LV hate come from? I mean, I'm here for it, but how's this started? Thank you very much. I tell you, I do think you should be spending some of these monies on the internet bill, though. You was lagging a lot earlier. Thank you, though. It's €20 to kick a rider, not 25. No, it's not. It's £20. And that was £22. So he's actually paid over the rate. Hmm. I punted you out of the corner. Ah, okay. A little bit of payback. I see. Suddenly I see. I generally have a lot of fun on these tracks, I'm not going to lie. I imagine if I was racing against, like, let's just take the normal aerial, like, race with all the fast people, it wouldn't be as fun. But to kind of go back and play this sort of scaling and just have fun on these tracks again, I am enjoying it. They do work better, like a lot better now than they used to. Like it was front tuck central back before. Ooh. Get it! Oh no, not enough. Try to do my best Tomac impression. That didn't work. It's not wide Clyde on these maps. Oh. It's still pretty fast though, isn't it? It's just you don't quite... You're not reaching 450 top speed in a bowl turn, which is nice. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? All sorts of people. Okay. Another one bites the dust. I see a wild Rux leading this race as well. Blood is barking. Hmm. Oh. There we go. Is that you by any chance, Norley? Bonk. Listen, we operate a fuck around, find out around here. We do not straight up eat people over berms. Well, I will take out VP because he ruined 2 of my laps earlier. And now I feel like we're level. Oh, jeez. Does my world record still stand? Yes, it does. Let's go. Right, we're not playing this track again, so they can't do it anymore. Next one. Pinned comment. I was going to say Anaheim 1. It's not Anaheim 1. It's Houston 1. Because big COVID era. It does seem that there is a password for this track. You can find the password just above where you press the download button. Literally a couple of centimeters above the download button. So if I see anybody asking for the password, I will question your intelligence as a human being. Especially as I've just said it as well. Suddenly I see, suddenly I see. Hang on, Rum, does this mean you've been absolutely banging out laps in the meantime? You're about to go and... You're about to dookie on everybody. That's crazy work from you. Right, sort the server out. Down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Number 1 with the bullet. Right. I fancy a crisp, fresh, straight from the fridge, Pepsi Cherry Max. And that is exactly what I'm going to go and acquire as soon as I start sinking into this lobby. Does sound like the washing machine downstairs is about to take off. I wonder if Linda's overloaded it again. Right. What was I going to do? Mute. There we go. Right, BLB. Be back. I want to see all sorts of world records happening again here, gamers. What? I think the stands might be a little bit on the small side. Oh yeah, this is the one that back in the day used to really, really struggle to get this quad after the finish line. You should have to like fully slap your front end down on it and do the weird like scrub bullshit to stay up. I completely agree with you, Rum. This is very grippy.
Rum, you're gone, no sweating allowed.
I might have to retire this rule because now I'm just feel bad kicking my buddies. That's actually outrageous behaviour from you. First he got rid of Jake, who was waiting 2 hours. Now he's got rid of Rum, who literally plays 5 hours of MX bikes a year. You horrible bastard. That is outrageous, I agree. I don't feel any joy out of that pressing that eject button whatsoever. But unfortunately I have to follow the rules. Thank you very much, Christers, even though you're very evil. Yeah, Rum, I completely agree with you, by the way. The grip, for some reason, on this track is insane. Can we quad? Oh, we can quad. Oh, I don't know if you want to, though. You end up singling at the end. Oh, no, actually, you can probably jump around the corner and then double out. And then... No invisible barrier. Confirmed. Nice. Good to know. Again, the only thing I think of is maybe it's soil traction, which became grippy last OEM update. I'll get away from the bales, goddammit. I feel like these days, if this track was made, we'd have this massive fuck-off berm around the outside there. I am very curious if sending it into the whoops or rolling the wall was better. I reckon Jake was practicing a little bit as well since he got kicked from the last lobby. That lap time's looking kind of good. Kind of comp. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Don't go too far inside. That has collisions. Rest in peace, Chase. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm not going to get this quad now. Slap it over. Nice. No. Boofed it. Oh, why did I get no distance that time? Oh, I'm trying to push too fast now. I'm getting all kinds of sketchy. Okay, so I think a good landing in the whoops, jumping is better. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I think I can get a second. I don't know about a second and a half. That's kind of crazy work. Not helping myself with these starts. Got to downside the finish line jump properly. Turn. Oh, front end was pushing over the berm. Oh my goodness. There's grip until there isn't. No. Chalked it. Chalked it. Ah, those three little rollers before the finish. All kinds of wrong. That was a good lap up until then as well. God dang it. Is that going to go well? Oh, yes, it is. Got lucky. Oh! Okay, no, we can still go faster. If I can get the quads in that last rhythm section, we can go faster. It's not popping up with world records at all, though. So we must have played this before at some point and people put in some hot laps. Let me have a look. So lap records. What's this? 2021. We just done Orlando. 21 round 9. Round 5, round 13. Round 2. I don't see it. There is no world record time for this on MXB ranked. But it's also not popping up with world records, so I'm not sure. Not sure what to make with that. Yeah, I'll be honest. Sorry, I didn't want to even attempt it. The thought was crossed my mind, but I don't really class world records like that. I feel like that's scummy shit. I know what you mean, like start all the way out here and send it. Actually, he's done a... I'm so sorry, RS. He's done a good job. I don't think you'd be able to. Because this all has collisions. I don't think you'd get away with it. Unless you went here. Took off that. I don't know. Actually, can we just... I mean, it starts the lap. It starts the lap time. Thank God that the world record laps aren't counting on there at the moment. Yeah, if you could turn far enough left to get back onto the track, you're going to start about 0.7 up, maybe more. Kind of gross. This is what I imagine the process is like for when a new track goes on the ranked servers. People just do shit like this and try and see what they can get away with. The 0.9 up. If I didn't get into the back of Blackman, I think I would have been up by miles. Right, what we're looking like. Let's get her going. Rumsky's still fuming. I understand. I'd be pissed as well if I was waiting ages to do a track and then someone booted me straight away. Nah, you'd be in the air too long, send in the finish line. Wait, what? Give me my shit. Stock Fantic setup. Yeah, I don't think setup's too important around here, I'll be honest. It's not like the whoops are massive and brutal. That's a lucky start. I got carried around that first corner. I love that you have the option to roll that inside and it still be like viably fast. Because you get a lot of rhythms like that in real life where the pros will roll the first one and then seat bounce out after. You just don't get that in this game anymore because of how big the scaling is. You're better off just sending it. See you later, sorry. Oh, Jesus. When she goes, she goes. Can't get a hole forming on the face of that. Not mean to go through the bow. Hopefully it gives me cuts as a penalty. Uh-oh. Oh, not a good landing. Squeeze him. Squeeze him. Oh, I didn't check up enough. I just wanted to roll it. This is where it's going to get interesting coming to lappers. W lapper number 1. W all the lappers so far. Jeez. Bro is indeed stuck. Oh, boys, please. Ugh. Might get cuts because of that. No, it's good. Oh my god. I feel like I was having to work my absolute booty cheeks off there and chase a steel point free on me, on a Suzuki. Explain that. Oh my goodness. See how tired I am? I think that's just my natural looks, to be honest, Stylus. I don't feel that bad. But I was locked in there. Thank you very much, Smoke, so I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, can we talk about... I don't think it'll let me rewind far enough. Can we talk about that save, by the way? Oh, it won't let me. I like thread the needle between the bow and the barrier, and they both have really tough collisions. Jeez. Right, pick the next one again, Rum. And hopefully Christos isn't a horrible man to you again. Hello, Lions. Welcome to the stream. Cracking runtime. No, we still got... I'm trying to do maths. 2 hours 20? We got time. Round 5. We can do that. The hidden... I've just called it Hidden Tech because I got sent a suspension and I don't know if it's one that I'm allowed to be sent. So I just thought I'd call it that because it's a little bit edgy. A little bit edgy. Right. Round 5 is next. What's round 5? Indy 2. Is this not the same one that we did yesterday? If so, we've got 17 rounds to choose from. I don't know if we want to do it again. No, no, slightly different. Slightly different. There's a few indies, isn't there? Yes, Mapar, I did try Jackie's one. The flow of it I quite enjoy, but I think it's just because I'm an old man, it's quite dark. I struggle to see what's going on a lot of the time. Yeah, pretty much stylus. I just run whatever I get sent, to be honest. Try it out for a bit. If I like it, I'll use it. If I don't like it, I'll move on to something else. Alright. Track is pinned. I just realised Rum done it for me as well. I didn't have to do it. Did I... Oh, every time I click on Mega, I always expect it just to download straight away. I forget he has to think about it for a second, and then you have to download it separately again. Alright. Donator file. How many objects have I got in my donator file folder? Would it tell me? No. It's 10 gigabytes in size, though. Oh, 31. I've got 31 tracks in this donator file folder from us doing this. Boombuckler. Your socials are full of Tomac on a KTM. Have they done the full announcement now? Because I haven't seen it yet. I watched the Sexton one yesterday. Right, round 5. My eyes are stinging. Would help if I press start on the server list, wouldn't it? Rather than sitting here fresh and in game and the server's not even up. Oh, goodness. Oh, thank you very much, Smokester.
Keep grinding, Linds.
I am...
I hope you're well spiritually, mentally, and physically.
Spiritually, I'm a W. Mentally, I'm existing. And physically, I'm a bit overweight. But when you add all that together, we're not too bad. We've actually had quite a good 4 days, I think, in the grand scheme of things. We had a mini crash out at the end of day 2, because I realised how awful I am at the new Supercross track that Stone Rider released. I wouldn't call it a crash out as such this morning, but we was teaching the youth a lesson to not lie, basically. So I was having to be stern teacher Linds instead. All in all, we're good. Same back at you as well. I hope you're well. Let me add your time onto the timer. Bosh. Thank you very much. Hope Deegan doesn't drama the 450 class. Hope he rides his own races. I don't think he'd be able to drama the 450 class. I feel like if he tried too much, people would just slam him and put him on the floor anyway. Or if he does do drama, he'll be on someone that he knows like won't be able to hang. It's like, imagine if he tried starting anything with Anderson. Like, even if he's faster than Anderson, Anderson will get a better start on him at some point, see him come past him and just yeet him over the berm next corner. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smoke. So I have my, well, I say Nan, but Grandma, same thing. Yeah, she got diagnosed, like, I want to say maybe 2 months ago now. So I am sorry to hear that. Mine hasn't got to the stage yet where it's like heavy and getting really bad. But no, I hope you I hope you get through it. You reckon because Deegan's with Fox, he's going to rock a Fox helmet? And he's not wearing A-star boots. I've got no idea. I've got no idea how all of the ins and outs of that work. That is weird, Price, because usually I feel like everyone goes the opposite direction. Everyone's usually like... I feel like any extra hurts make me feel like I'm insane in the game. When I went from 60 to 120, I felt nuts, and I went from 120 to 144, I felt nuts. No worries. Are you enjoying Arc Raiders at the moment as well? The only footage I've seen on it is Phase Jev, playing it just a tiny bit. And I always wonder if it's the kind of game that I'd be interested in doing myself. Oh my god, look how skinny this wall jump is. She gets very narrow. Oh, okay, that's a tyre tap. Nice. We'll try and crank the tyre tap out there. I notice a lot of these tracks all follow a very similar format to each other. In terms of like where the finish line is. You usually got like a little left 180, then a right 180. Usually like a 90-90 before the finish. Note to everybody, do not lean over too fast on the start straight, getting ready for the left under the bridge, because there is concrete traction halfway through. There's concrete traction there in that berm as well. Yeah, any distractions are good distractions. Let's try and hit this tyre tap properly. You really got to try picking the front wheel up high there. Then just step over, triple, yep. Double here. Take out axle. Send this. Hit the invisible wall, because I thought you could triple it for some reason. Audio delay. Is it delaying further? Because it will get to a point where I can't change it anymore. The maximum delay I can do is 900 milliseconds. And I'm already at 600. Let me try. That is kind of concerning. Like, if I have to keep adding a longer and longer delay throughout the course of the stream, we'll get to a point where I physically cannot fix it anymore. Let's change it to 700 rather than 600, see if that fixes anything. It's not half a second to a second, Stylus, I promise you it's not. You realize how long a second actually is when it comes to delays like that. I promise you it's not a second. Delays like that. Go just a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. And if it gets much worse throughout the course of the night, I'm kind of screwed. Because I'm all the way up, I'm up to 800 milliseconds now. We've gone from 600 to 800. It's like, it's almost there. I don't mind there being a small amount, because again, it does get to a point where I literally cannot go any further. Like, I can't change it anymore. But the thing that's weird for me is why would the audio chat? Paul, I promise you, I appreciate people trying to help me. I've been doing this long enough now to know a lot of time it is just random. Like, I've closed and reopened the game many times throughout the course of today. It's not something going to jump the other direction. Like, it's just purely OBS things being weird sometimes. I appreciate the advice, but just from experience, it doesn't work like that. I guarantee I could load the game up tomorrow. I appreciate the advice, and nothing would change. Just from experience, it doesn't work like that. That looks manageable for me. I'm happy to leave it like that. OBS encoder fun, 100%, 100%. So I've just gone from So bear in mind, we started the stream on minus 300, because that's usually the delay that I have to run for it to be perfect. We then change it to minus 600 for it to be working earlier, and now we've gone up to minus 850. And it caps out, you can't add more than minus 900, I think. So, yeah, if it still progressively gets a bit worse throughout the course of the stream, we're kind of screwed. Oh, what we could pretend, we can pretend that there's reverb in the stadium. These ones don't have it, but newer stadiums do. Pretend there's some reverb, and the delay is just the bike echoing. Problem solved. There's two separate patches of concrete there. No! Barely touched the stick there. You are 6 foot? I don't know. I'm going to need to see the proof. I'm going to need to get it in writing from your doctor, proving. Because listen, I've been friends with Rusper for a while, and he claims like 5'11". Yeah, we went to the gym and stood on one of them machines and it said 5'9", so... That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm on 100 direct lean right now. And we got loads of time before Supercross actually starts, so if I can get comfortable on this W, if not, I'll still have plenty of time to change it. Oh. I need to stay out of boys' way. He kind of barking around here right now. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. If anybody can go and try and find the live stream from ECMA, then we can try and find Cam up on stage with Steffi interviewing him. And then we can take Cam's height from there. Well, we can find out Steffi's height, find Cam's height, add a couple of inches onto Cam because he was hunched over because he was a cripple with some crutches. I said earlier, Cam, I don't know if you was here, like, Cam is a reverse U. So Cam looks short in person, but is somehow Kenda Dyker on the bike. Yet, compared to you, you're like 5'9", but you look 5'0" on a bike. I don't understand how it works. That's what I'm saying. I said I've been around Cam in person, and he did not look tall. And BP's just said if Cam's 6 foot, Ben's 9 foot. I'm calling Kapski. What do you mean you're taller now too? Listen, you was not on crutches at Arena Cross. You've not had a growth spurt at like the ripe age of 20 or however old you are. I think you're older than 20. I don't know. Oh, listen, I can only go off of my sample size. I need the note from the doctor. I need that proof, you know. How tall is Ken's? I wouldn't say. I don't think Ken's is massive, is he? Look at game chat. Am I going to see a very offensive word that shouldn't really be seeing? Oh. We'll see if it causes any glitching. We'll see if I see anybody inside each other. If it does, I'll kick him. Is this one working for world records? Yes, it is. Boy barking the course. 48.5. Nice. I don't know why Houston 1's not working then. Oh, that is sketchy. Oh, I'm too far wide out here. That's a shame. No! Oh, that's actually nowhere, it's nowhere near boys lap. I don't know why I'm stressing. It's not even an entire second. What's Bud doing? What sneaky lines has he found? I did not like the inside in that corner at all. I'll be going back to the outside from now on. A little bit better. We're up into P2. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's get it. We're coming up on the hour mark again, gamers. Is today going to be the day of edging? I see Aiden getting vexed in chat, like people getting in the way. It's not that deep, Aiden. It's 2021 hot laps. It's crazy. Trying to eat chips? Dust off them fingers, brother. Hello, John. Welcome back again. Yes.
Run the same time tonight?
Yes, it is. Exactly the same time. It's going to start in almost exactly 2 hours from now, if we can make it there. Thank you very much. I hope your game doesn't crash today. I don't know why, John, because your profile picture on YouTube is quite small for me. It generally looks like... every time I see it at first, I feel like it's SpongeBob. But I know it's not. Oh, jeez, we're going in deep. Alright, we've got a clear track. Starting things off well. A crazy fun fact. I'm pretty sure outside of the AJP team, so people that I see on a regular basis, I think Cam from the MX Bikes community is the person that I have seen the most. I think I've seen him on 3 different occasions, I think, in person. I think Ken's twice. Italy, I mean, I've seen Cam in 3 different bloody countries. UK, Italy and Qatar. Say Qatar. Boom, club. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. I'm good, thank you, Zayden. Welcome back. Yeah, no worries, John. I'll catch you in a bit. Can we go back to having whoops that are this easy, so I haven't got to calculate the exact nanometer degree of angle that I have to enter them at, so I don't swap? That'd be great. No. Need the timer above 10 hour again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, drop a cheeky 500. Actually, that still wouldn't be. Would that be above it? No, 540 would be above it. Barely. Maybe, I don't know. 542. At 5 out of 7, I've got a wild Davy on my booty cheeks. Never mind, he's gone off. Stuck in the bales. What lovely lappers we have here today. I'm just gonna enjoy it whilst I can. Keep trying to scrub that triple in to keep speed, and I really shouldn't. I need to stretch it. Do. Yeah, it's class sales. W comment. I mean, I've seen your cock and Charlie's cock the same amount of times, so that's actually an incorrect statement. Still waiting for BP to slide one my way. Yeah, anyone else? I'm actually undecided on the next track. I don't know what direction I want to go in. I don't know if to do a little bit more of this or to mix it up completely. Someone did suggest earlier about a 2017 Dorno, which I wouldn't be opposed to. How hyped are we Claret March Spanks to 450 carry? I'm not really that bothered about it, to be honest. You never mind. Aiden has fully corrected me. I have seen Aiden more. That is true. Actually, what was the... No, Hawkston. Yes. And MX of Nations. And Italy. And Qatar. Yeah, 4 times. And let's say 4.5, because you stalked me a little bit at Wakes Cole and didn't say hello. So you've seen me, but I didn't see you. I mean, we're on day 4 right now. Let's call it 40 hours, roughly. Yeah, I think it's 42, but I'm deducting 2 because I paused the timer for the NSP commentating. Limbs on Sky E. I think that would take so long, though, Corwhip. So long. Oh, hang on. I have text message. It better be from the real estate agent saying bill paid. Yes, money received for this month's rent. W. Me bumba. Nope, Jesus Christ, just drop my phone, why not? There's been no talk of OEMs other than maybe before GPs, so it won't be before Supercross, I don't think. Yeah, not before Soupy, to the best of my knowledge. My brain's just stopped working for a second. Because I don't think we can do elims right now. 52 minutes is not enough to do a full elimination series. I think, anyway. Let me see if there's anything on MXB mods that's particularly catching my eye. I could be an absolute shill again and get everyone to go and buy and download Moto 101, because we've not played that in quite some time. What does this even mean? What does this mean? I typed in 2020 on MXB mods from Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Moto 101, yes. Listen, 1 yes is all I need. Bit of Moto 101 is. Do you know what was crazy? Is I built the track, and I'm still only probably better than maybe 50%. I'm so mid at it overall. So mid. Let me try and find it. Ron Weasley. Dumbledore. Yeah, that's kind of crazy work, Jake. I'm not going to lie, but I respect the marketing. Really, really good. An anonymous 30 with no message? Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so... Oh! And now an anonymous 20 with no message. Oh, no, it says hi. No, he, not hi. And Mr. Anonymous, Would you be interested in kicking anybody from the next lobby with that 20? Because that does match the correct amount. Don't know. Thank you. If that's one person, if it's two people, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, we're over an hour again. We are over an hour. Do I... Oh, hang on. Do I have my own track in my game still, where I do my big clear-outs? Yes, I do! Let's go. W. Yeah, or forcing a bike. I say, if you want to. Completely up to you. Get the Cherry Pepsi YZ skin. I didn't know that was a thing. Hang on. Nice, yeah, thank you so much. Just an extra 50 minutes slapped on like that is kind of crazy. Hold up, gotta buy it. No worries, Rumsky. I'll hold fire for a bit. I'll give people like 5 minutes, because I would feel bad if you went and done it and then didn't even get into the lobby anyway. Let me double check for myself how many start gates there are. Actually, track info. 36. Okay, I'll do 36 pits. I'm pretty sure that will be the right amount. I like that little track info. I mean, it doesn't mean that's the amount, but I don't see any reason why I would have set the pits as one amount and then a different amount of start gates. And then you all get to see my favourite little Easter egg on any MX Bikes track that I put in here. Lovely. Ilim's on 101. It's a bit tough because it's not a good track for passing people on. It is very, very one-line dominant. So whilst it can be a fun track just to chill out and ride on, Ilim's are very much, hey, did you get the whole shot? Good job, you've won. Aiden knows exactly what I'm talking about. Let me check before I put this over as well. Let me change bike skin. What else have we got going on in there? Got a bunch of red buds. I could roleplay skills. I could try and be skills for a bit. Skills champ number 1. That's quite nice. What else do we have? Team Netherlands, MX Bikes of Nations. What does this look like? Not too shabby. I'm not a fan of the light blue triple clamps mixed in with the rest of the blue and with the bit on the PSD as well. But I'll let the Club MX boys off. We could rock a bit of Argentina. The Argentina bikes are nice. I mean, since, you know what? It's on topic. They are riding Argentina. Oh, you know what this would go well with? And rest in peace, by the way. Rest in peace, Fraz. Little bit of baby blue Fraz gear as well. Yeah, since they're doing WSX in Argentina, aren't they? On Friday. That'll go good. Rest in peace, Sir Frasington. Alright. Get a bit of Moto 101 action going, eh? Maximum clients, 36. Moto 101. Not 7 laps. Jesus. How long is Moto 101? 4 laps will be fine. 4 should be okay. I'm going to be an arsehole and turn the road up a bit. We've been doing 0.2 most of the time. I'm going to do 0.3 this time and see how it goes. It might force people to start taking different lines because the inside might get a little bit too boofed. Are you more than you bargained for, yeah? No, just normal race around here. So I don't think it's going to be long until my food will be ready as well, because I think Linda's chefing up right now. You made the bike a day before the race. I mean, it looks great. I think it looks good. Hmm. For whatever track we do next, Moose, you're allowed to, yes. If that was you, if you was the hi, Mr. Anonymous. And I trust you, you're not like Oliver, you wouldn't lie about donating. Big OG guy. The Fraz Memorial race was very good, I agree. It's a shame, was it Valentin that was being a bit of a dick and trying to take people out during it? It was you, Loke. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you've been in a bunch of these lobbies, if that's the same Loke. Yeah, if that's you. Hope you've been having a good time. No, Neon... I banned Neon because we had that pre-season Supercross race. And he was like riding backwards during that race and yeeting everybody. Fraz was an MX Bikes player. His family owns Drumclog Moto Park in real life. If you've ever started the track that's in game as well that Kevin Fuela made. And I don't know what the reasoning was. I don't know if it was health or some weird accident or whatever. But unfortunately, he passed away. So what we did was we held a memorial race on Drumclog Moto Park where we done a sighting lap, like going slowly and everything. And apparently Fraz's family was watching the live stream that I'd done of it as well. So it was a very, very cool event. And I'm glad we was able to do it. And basically almost everybody had this gear downloaded during it, which was Fraz's gear. And it was a nice event. It was cool. A little wholesome moment with the community coming together. Yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate that, Moose. Yeah, if you want to choose my bike for the next race, you're more than welcome to. I don't know where you'd get the kit from again anymore, to be honest. But that's just one of them things that I would probably never ever delete from my game, just for the memories. So, who wants to see the very, very exciting Easter egg? Is it in this one? Yes, it is. I mean, you know what, Aiden, it's not even bad. It's far too blurry to even work out what it is. So I'll try and piece this together for you, so you guys yourselves can try and work out what this actually is. I've accidentally just loaded Spotify. I did not mean to do that. Holy moly. Na 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 na. So, to start us off, I need to close Spotify first off. First of all, Jesus Christ, go away. So this is my favourite meme. So if you remember this picture right here, you can see kind of what colour shirts we're rocking with. Keep that in mind. So, when you then see this picture here, with the same sort of colours going on, this might be an AI-generated video of Jake and Aiden kissing each other. That I have heavily blurred, so you don't get it on there. But it's a nice little Easter egg. I like it. I'm glad that it's there. Just hidden in the trash, where it belongs. There was another one made of me and Victor as well. A very handsome man. AI didn't exist back then. No, it was a recent development. Game crash, that is not good. Not bueno. Oh, is my food ready? Or, no, I'll put it together, that's alright. Let me spectate somebody so it's not by itself. Spectate Rum. Rum deserves a bit of love. Who's cosplaying Billy Askew? Hang on. And Tommy Searle. Oh, that is a high MMR. No idea. Might be like Cam or something. Right. Give me maybe like 5 minutes, gamers. I just need to put my wraps together that Linda's made for me. Right, I'm sorry that took so long, gamers. This is Jake. Oh, okay. Then... Tommy is not Aiden. Unless he's having the howler of a lap time. I know it is Aiden. He runs the same helmet Aiden does. Interesting. Actually, let's see... See what low lines LV... Oh, never mind. I won't even watch him. Chase rocking the Cowie. Nice. Turn the fan off so it doesn't make my food colder than it needs to be. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just putting my wraps together. Yeah, news anchor Ascari popping in. Let me have a look at Aerial General. See what I'm missing. Oh, I see Tomac de KTM. Nice. Our old Jez posted it. I see. Okay. Chase is kind of being him right now, suspensioning it up. I'm telling you gamers right now, I may have judged the Kawasaki too harshly. It might be viable. It will definitely need a bit of love, a bit of tweaking, but I reckon she could get somewhat viable. Not paid for, by the way. Right, it's that time. No pleasure for you guys getting to see me eat. Next time Chase crashes, I will start the race. He's still up. I run... He's still up. Hang on, Kaizo installed. Where's the crash? I run combined brakes, Matt. So I guess I'm technically using both brakes at the same time. It's been good, thank you, Kay. You do indeed, Lame. Are you trying to imply that Chase has no aura, Dylan? It's crazy. Money reserves have to be conserved. That's absolutely fine. We go. Right. Should we get some rum action? He's on the front row.
There is also Boy and Tang are inside each other right now, so that's a W. But you know what? It's not affecting me this race, so I'm not going to do anything about it, because I'm selfish. Yeah, we'll do 2 around here, Pip. You are not. None of you are prepared for the carnage that's about to happen in this left-hander. Might be the tightest first corner known to mankind on this game. But the track isn't a racetrack in real life, it's just a practice track, so there's nowhere for a start to go. That was crazy work. Who's coming out on top? God damn it. Spectating this game is so boofed. Let me spectate! Okay, so it is Tang that left and rejoined. Tang, I thought you'd been around long enough now to know that you can't really do that without any massive issues. Hayden kind of doing his thing. I mean, I think every time we play this track, Hayden is very, very good at it. Okay, I see the lines. I'm here for it. Oh. Kaizo installed, he should have crashed. Kaizo user. I didn't even know WSX was going to Sweden at some point, Ireland. I don't think I'm going to be making any trips this year, unfortunately. Got to save the funds for some upcoming things. Oh, she's getting a bit deep. I see that. You know what's crazy is when I was making this track, I did kind of have in mind going, like, trying to make the ruts different, but all hold you relatively well. And it really just did turn into, nope, inside everywhere. Or outside before the double around the corner. No, Tang left and rejoined on a different bike, so he's probably just bugging out. So the one of him that you saw probably isn't even him. Very good, thank you, Studders. I'm just eating right now. That's why the old face cam's off. I've just got some chicken wraps. So it's just chicken, lettuce, onion, cheese, some rice. Bit of mayo, bit of hot sauce. Lovely. Aidan retired? There we go. Chased by half a second. That's what I'm saying, is Tang's probably just all invisible on your screens out in front, because he left and rejoined on a different bike. So he just glitches inside other people instead. Thank you, Steaders. Thank you, thank you. Right. Why is it not coming up on the stream? Bloody stream overlay better not be broken. Does anybody know the current Canadian dollar to pound conversion? Because OBS is what I've been kind of been relying on at the moment. Let me have a look. Exactly £3. Went out on 3 minutes. Not sure why that's not showing up there on my OBS, but I'll update it anyway. Thank you very much. I've got half of a wrap to go, boys. Not that long. Even Jake didn't finish either. Both the twins rage quitting. What's going on? Yes, Kay, there will be. Yeah, we'll do another one around here as well. When I've had my first Monster Energy of the day at midday, when do you think is an acceptable time to crack the second one? Right now. Maybe I'll crack it for Krakenberg. And I can take little sips here and there. It's like a reward. We got some friendly competition going on. It's because you changed bike tang. You'll be fucked the entire time. Because now the game's got two different bikes in the server for you, and that's what causes the glitch. Right. We're done. We're back. Doing very well, Chim Cham. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Where is Bud going? Oh yeah, we're starting them hot laps. I see it. Okay. Oh, okay. Hot laps done. Rumsky trying a bit of Fantic life. Wait for Ron to sink in, and we'll start another one. I reckon Cowie 250 is runnable. It seems to be a bit of a meme at the moment that Everyone that runs the Cowie 250 seems to have cheats installed. Which to me tells me that it's dog shit, without it being given a little bit of extra help. Okay, Honda, catch you in a bit. So making orange and Red Bull don't look right. It's funny, isn't it, how you get accustomed to people wearing the same thing? To me, I think like a Jet and Hunter combo, they'll probably be Honda for their entire careers. It's like a Kevin Windham kind of vibe. I always hate when the numbers change. And say you've got like 3 different or 4 different pro circuit bikes on the track at the same time, and it's like, well, I don't know who's who now. The track is Moto 101. It's in the pinned comment. However, it is a paid track, so just bear that in mind. I'm just waiting for everybody that's gonna join in to sync, because I feel bad about people spending money and not being able to race. Smacker do a 3-digit. He done that badly this year. Rest in peace, Rumsky. Drew Adams 35, nice. I've always got a soft spot for whoever's running the number 35 for obvious reasons. There's a nudge in my bedpost and back like the fire in the sun. What am I looking for? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I see the old Tomac picture now. Hmm. Hmm. Who's currently number 1 in 250? Probably Neon. Finish your first year of uni. Very nice. Well done. Well done. Right, well, let me lock in for a second. It looks like everyone's riding the arena cross now. Let me actually play the game for a sec. Go do some arena cross action. I'm on Frankelek's bike. I thought I'd be on Strider's bike. Ugh, burn it. Put it in the bin. Bomba Club. Right, we're good, boys. I'll get this one going, and then we'll switch up a bit. Yeah, Hurling's off onto HRC now. That's something that will look weird. You're saying that Tomac looks weird on the KTM. Hurling's on a Honda will look very strange. So realistically, if I check up for the inside list corner with plenty of time, what percentage do you think there is that any of these boys behind me do not brake and go even further inside than I will and take me down? If we had to use a number, Lame's about to get ruined on this start because everyone can just ride through him. 0, you reckon everyone's going to be clean? Right, I'm going to slow down nice. Nice and early. I mean, all things considered, that was fairly clean. Take care. Oh, I'm getting some freeze frames. Tang is inside boy, can confirm. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. Oh, rest in peace. I needed third gear there. I don't know why I committed to it in second. Got a well-tied J in the lobby as well. Very nice. I keep going to like shift gears just as I get a freeze frame and then it doesn't register the input. Oh, this isn't the stream lagging, by the way. This is generally what I'm experiencing in game. See what I mean about nobody really being able to pass each other though? It's just a train because it's just very heavily inside dominant. Oh my god, the fourth gear on this setup is long. Jesus. Okay, don't get out third. Oh my Jesus. L-track optimization. Every time I enter that corner it freezes hard. I don't know how I'm meant to stop it. He'll do it in this one as well, on the exit. Never mind, ignore me. Whoa! I feel like I was going pretty damn good around there until then. Hmm. Do you reckon 4th time's a charm? Actually, no, I think that was alright. Oh, I'm definitely getting cuts for that, holy. Yeah, you can get away with cutting that corner a little bit to double round it, but when you go too far, you get like 3 seconds, something like that as a punishment. Jeez! Good race, that. I mean, again, zero room to pass, but the track's very quick. I can see why some people would like it. Yeah, I got 5 seconds. Was it 5 seconds that I got? Oh no, it was free for that, so I must have got some more elsewhere as well. Okay. Krakenberg world record incoming today. Go for it. Go for it. Although, if you could just like delay a couple days, because I've really got no desire to try and go for one again. No, we've still got an hour to go until Krakenberg is to begin. That is kind of crazy work. That's kind of crazy work, Steiner. I appreciate you shouting him out there, or calling him out. Let it be known. Should we go on a rum bike? Big rumski? Never mind. Have I got any DDC non-50th ones? I do. Bit of black-blue? Or blue-black? Feel like you could have cooked something a bit harder there, chicken, not gonna lie. What about Billaba? Yeah, well, just because it's rum. Just because it's rum, we'll carry on wearing it. Who's number 31? 531 is old Mr. Gerb. Gerb, chicken, dad shoes. Possibly chicken on the other region. Reese, rum, Gerb. Oh, wait, is Connor back on DDC again? Okay. Cool. And I've got any gear for you, Rum. Got no number 5 gear.
Um, what are we doing? Get some inspiration. What's going on? We got some King. Big Air by Hurren's a good track. I don't know if there's many places to cut around there, so that's good for the ranked boys. So it's, somebody said that there was a new Punker Jeffy or a newish Punker Jeffy track, didn't they? Like The Island or something. I have not played that, and I would like to play that. Let me have a look. I feel like I might have to go back just a couple of pages on MXB mods because of all the Reaper Doc tracks that have come out recently. The Island. Okay, let me have a look. I could save myself a lot of time here just by typing in Island on MXB mods, but I'm committed to scrolling back through the pages now. Wait, did he re-upload? Oh, he re-uploaded Outpost the other day. There's Hydra 4. There it is, The Island. That does look like a Punker Jeffy track, yes. A little bit of white sand, a little bit of green shrubbery. I'm down, if you guys are down. Oh, it's a... Oh, hang on. Is this meant to be Lost themed? Because I see the old Dharma Initiative blue van. I see the yellow houses. I see the plane crash. Oh, that's cool. Linda will like that. Linda loves Lost. And it's Punker Jeffy's favourite TV show. W. That's cool. I really like that. Oh. Linda? Oh, she's downstairs. She can't hear me. Hang on, let me go get her and see if she picks up on it. That'd be quite cool. I'm just going to show her the screenshots. So you guys can see this, and I'll show her what it is and see if she gets it right. Right, so take my mouse. So if you scroll down and look at these pictures, you tell me what track this is meant to represent.
Lost. It is Lost. It is.
Keep going.
Oh, that's dope. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, we've got the submarine. Oh, Dharma Initiative.
Yeah. Cool, isn't it?
See, this is what I mean when people should be building cool tracks. This is dope as hell.
The fact that you said Lost even before you scrolled at all.
Well, it says The Island.
Yeah, it's just an island. It could be any island.
No, The Island.
Could be Epstein's Island. You never know.
Oh, that's so cool.
Good, isn't it?
I love it. Oh my god.
That's all I needed you for.
No, I want to look even more. Imagine if they've got like the characters like in the woods or something.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
There you go. That's all of it. Oh, pardon me. Is
that all you wanted?
Yeah, I just want to see if you'd be able to guess it. Yeah, and you got it. And you got it before even scrolling. Right. Let's get this downloaded, gamers. Told you she's a big Lost enjoyer. Did I pin it? No, I didn't. Hang on.
Na, 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 na. Right. Replace pinned message. There we go. That is installed. Downloads. The island. Copy. Proposo. MX bikes. Mods. Tracks. Donatathon. Paste. Done. Close. 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 Oh. I hope that you are doing a little bit of trolling right now, Liam. Otherwise, I'll be very upset with that message. What is a lost, disgraceful behaviour? Goated show. Make your own kind of music. Sing your own special song. Oh, W. Desmond, by the way. I love you, Penny. I always have. Do we know how many start gates it has? Hang on. Let me do the new tech. Let's do the new track info tech. The aim, you said you was reserving funds.
Last one today.
Don't be an Oliver and lie. Lying's bad. Thank you so much. I dread to think how much time you've added in total over the course of the last 4 days. I really, really do. Up to an hour and a half again. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Thank you so much. But stick to your word this time. That better be the last one today. 40 gates. Okay.
You're actually playing it?
Yeah, we're about to play it now. Give it a go.
I was gonna say, you know, it would be a really cool map.
What? A Walking Dead theme map. How would you pull that off? What would you have in it?
Maybe do it around like Herschel's farm.
Herschel's farm.
Yeah.
I see. There you go. If anybody's friends with Punker Jeffy, and you can just clip what I just said, since he'll be the man for the job. I mean, if he likes Lost, he'd probably like The Walking Dead, I'd think. Can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can watch me do a lap. Why the hell not? I'm going to do 3 laps for this race, gamers, just because it looks like a slightly longer experience. Play your own kind of music. Damn straight, sing your own special song. I hear 2 strokes in my ears. Big up, Chris. Thank you very much for the 20, Chris. Very kind of you. I'm going to have to join this track so fast. I think everyone's going to have it. There we go. Right, we're in. Because somebody just extended the timer.
Oh.
The AIM and Chris both adding time on. W gamers. W. I think really they just want us to extend the time for another 50 minutes until we get to Krakenberg. They love a bit of Krakenberg. Yeah, we do one a day.
Oh my God.
Are you recording it on your phone or are you just holding your...
No, I'm just holding it.
That's fair to say. Get copyrighted. That's mine, actually. Actually.
Does anyone watch Lost?
I think there's a lot of Lost enjoyers here, to be fair.
Cool.
Although this man right here, who's one of my mods, says, what the fuck is a Lost? Never heard of it. Can you believe that?
How can you not know Lost?
Exactly.
Like, it's referenced in so many other things as well. Like, we were watching The Office the other day, and to my knowledge, it's referenced at least twice.
It's okay, Liam. You've done enough, so you may now rest. You may rest.
You got lost.
We're lost. Right.
Lost.
We'll give her a go, shall we? Let's do a sound setup just for the culture. Right.
Oh, it's so cool.
That is not 40 start gates. So whoever said about the pit spaces, complete liar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 24 pit spaces, so 16 people that join this lobby will not be able to do a race. Oh, you fucker. Because of these settings you changed mine yesterday, now it all looks goofy.
I didn't didn't do. All I did was do the riding aids.
You did. You said you did these as well.
Yeah. You said that doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter for me normally. I never play in this camera. I usually just play in. Oh, this looks horrible. All right, we're doing it in first person. You're ruining it.
Oh, it's so
Very like.
cool.
It's very graphically detailed. I don't think John Locke will be let anywhere around here. I love you, Penny.
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 Penny's boy. Oh!
Jumping over it.
That's so cool.
Good, isn't it? Seen another lifetime, eh, brother? Skirt. Yo, oh god, oh god, oh god, we're alive, it's fine. Yo, oh, we're going to the right. Me and Chase made the same mistake. We're lost.
We're lost.
We're lost. Oh god. I'm in the shrubbery, help. That'd be a cool Easter egg, wouldn't it? So have some smoke lurking somewhere. Boing. Good, good. Boing.
Hello.
Log one, my G. Yo, yeet. Big jump.
Wow.
Big jump.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
But I wouldn't be doing any of these jumps in real life.
No, but we just nice.
Maybe that one.
Like,
There we go, going for a stay. Oh, they've even got the electric fence around the outside of it as well.
So cool.
Very nice. Any Easter eggs inside? Hello? Hello? No. Hello? No. No, nothing in there. I mean, it's still very cool. Yo, yeet. Oh, yeah. The amount of joy in her voice. She loves a bit of Lost. Oh god, where? Oh no! Rest in peace. I'm lost again. I'm lost. All right, we're back. Gonna take me a while to learn this. It's quite a long track. Bloody lovely that.
It's probably one of the best.
And that's good praise. Very big praise.
Submarine.
Can I ride on the deck? No.
Why
Alright.
not?
Now my wheels are like through the floor.
No.
Somebody help me. I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh, it's a bit slick. What is Lost about? Being lost.
They get lost.
Time travel.
Yeah, people don't really like it in the end, but that's when I really enjoy it. And I really like the
A tour. Oh.
It's KFC actually.
Not sure about that. The track is so long. I know I've been sightseeing, but we're at 3 minutes now. Oh, hang on, there's the van again.
Sorry, Dexter.
The Dharma Initiative.
Yeah, but I feel like everyone. I mean, obviously it's
Okay, yeah, that's a lap. Done. Oh! Good little concept. I like stuff that hits home like that. Relatable. Oh, relatable. There definitely should have been a smoke monster though. Let me just quickly fly around and see if there's one hidden anywhere.
okay. Let me know.
I will. Goodbye. Play your own kind of music. Sing your own special song. I have no idea how he puts this much shrubbery on his tracks and there's just zero performance issues at all. Like, it handles absolutely fine. I really don't understand. That's quite cool. Where it's literally just like a really flat image, but yeah, just a good amount of detail. Even the jet's got sounds to it. Single-handedly carrying the streams. You've done God's work. You've done God's work, Liam.
Imagine Punk and Jeffy Western Beach Race. Yeah, the height map for it would be really good. He does a good job of making his sand tracks. I wouldn't be able to watch it on stream, unfortunately, Dino. You get very, they're very quick with the copyright button when you watch any stuff. But that's more than 5 toes, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bumbaclut. Okay, what are we looking like? Oh my... The Punk and Jeffy tracks always pop off so much. Like, we are full and ready to go. I'm just waiting for Azzy and Bounty to get synced in. And then we'll rock and roll. I started watching Dexter, and for some reason I just stopped. I need to carry on. Because apparently Resurrection's really good as well. Just like based on the online ratings from it. Play your own kind of music. Sing your own special song. Definitely worth a watch then. Okay. What I need to do is... My issue is I always wait to watch things with Linda. What I need to do instead is, just if I'm sat playing like Battlefield or anything else by myself at night, just slap it up on the other monitor. And I haven't got to like actively watch it, I can just listen to it, still get a sense of what's going on. Where are the Yankees with the crazy donations when you need them? I'm convinced because it's still a school night, pretty much. I'm convinced because it's a weekday. I think most of the people from the US, let's just say an average of 5 hours behind, it's still only like 2 for them, so they'll still be working or being at school or whatever it may be. So I don't know, if you can keep it going for like another 3 hours, they'll probably carry it the rest of the way. Yeet. But we would be really short from last time. Last time was like 9 days, something like that. We definitely went in the span of a week, which is kind of crazy work. But no, this is a very W track. Even if you take the whole theme of it aside, so my biased opinions are gone, the actual track itself, the height map, seems to ride really nicely. You know for a fact, by the way, she's going to ask to rewatch Lost now, at some point in the next few days. Play your own... Blood is not going the right way. Oh, don't go over. Thank you. See, somebody mentioned about playing the island the other day. They failed to mention to me that it was Lost themed. That little extra bit of detail would have been all over it. See you in another lifetime here, brother. And just realising now as well, this track would actually be pretty decent for elimination races. But they're long lap times, they're 2 minutes, but the finish is like right by the start. So, big W's. Nice. Right, what are we looking like? Chase was on something with the Cowie, it's barking. I mean, the Cowie, from the little bit I've used it, it is a capable bike. The only downside I find with it is if you are in, let's say, a supercross, you need to hit like a big quad, it's really, really difficult to do. Really difficult. Is Craven putting in the laps around here? Bud's 3 seconds ahead of Chase. What's going on? Track's got 1 minute left. Well, I believe the lobby is full right now. Actually, I don't know why I'm waiting. Sorry, there's only room for 24 people on the start, so the first 24 people that joined would actually be able to race. Look at the jump starts you're about to see. As soon as this says race start. Unless. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. 7. So, some people were shit out of luck, unfortunately. I had no idea there was only 24 gates when I put the server up, because I set it up for a full 40 people. But an NSP set up for it yesterday and got it to bark all the lions. I do think NSP's got a bit more leeway. Let me know, Splash, if you chuck that onto a blockout, for example. I did it last night, and I could get over everything. Like, I could hit the quads, but I had to be perfect on the landing of the jump before. Whereas if you're on the Yami or the Fantic, for example, you can land like half a bike length long, for example, and still get over it. So it's viable, you just have to be locked in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we go again. Bit of a sketchy jump that for cross jumps. Oh my goodness. Thread the needle. Oh no. Okay, I can't actually remember this spot. We're just going to wing it. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. God, rest in peace. Oh brother. Really? Just had to roll off the edge and put me in this massive hole. Boom, buckler. That is very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Yeah. I will say, to answer, well, I guess to direct towards Liam as well, since he's a bit worried about carrying the whole show so far today. Have to remember, we have not had a proper edge in the last few days. At least once per donator-thon, we do get down to like 30 seconds or so and someone will do something nuts. We haven't had one of them yet. I keep thinking I'm hearing a Varg over my shoulder, but it's like the sound of the jet, where the jets crash. But it sounds so much like a Varg. Play your own kind of music. I mean, I want to go back and watch Lost again now, to be honest. There's just some TV shows that are just so good. I still hold Walking Dead in high regard. Maybe like season 11 was a bit shit, but I think it's been good. The spin-offs I've fairly enjoyed. Breaking Bad, W, Better Call Saul, W, Lost, W. One show that I really enjoy, which is only a short 4 episode, it's like a docu-series, is Chernobyl. Really enjoyed that. Rest in peace, whoever that is. Oh, it's Rux. Ruxet. I swear Blood said he's on stock suspension. How's he done that then? OEM team cooking? Oh! Too much paper. Just type in Lins on the server list and the server will come up for you. And then the password is 247. Blockout on 250 is difficult, I can imagine so. Yeah. But then again, I don't think you're meant to be able to hit those same... Pardon me, I got some indigestion, I must have ate my wraps too fast. I don't think you're meant to be able to hit those same ridiculous lines on the 250. I think you're pretty much capped at a triple, although I did see a clip of Pumpakasu hitting the quad in into the first... We're lost! Into the first rhythm section. On a 250. And I struggle to get it a lot of laps on a 4, so... I don't know if that says more about him or me. Bonk. Sometimes you just gotta commit to it and hope that the bike bounces out of the way, but it did not. It was not meant to be. I'd be very surprised if Kecks one was on purpose. I was way off into the shrubbery. I don't think he had any idea. I think he just made the same mistake I did. Most of the team roadblock last night on one road turned to enduro cross. Is it just... How do the... I mean, one road will always form differently than like 10 times the amount of laps on 0.1 road. So it's a hard comparison, but... Do the ruts just get boofed, or how do the ruts form? Because I can't imagine how they erode with how, like, steep they are, if that makes sense. Didn't even notice the boat was moving. What would I like to ride real life tracks on this game? I've got the memory of a Goldfish Island. I don't know. Really don't know. After... I'll do one more race around here, because that'll get us closer to the Krakenberg time. Then before I throw the Krakenberg server up, remind me again, and I'll quickly scroll through the tracks that I've got in testing and see if any of them stick out in particular. I mean, I'll be honest, I'd really like to just ride tracks like LACR, because there's nothing there that's outrageous that I wouldn't be able to do, but then at the same time just still looks like a nice, fun, flowy track. There's a bunch of US tracks I'd like to ride. Get me on the vet tracks you guys have. I'll be all over it. Nice and tame. Actually, that's not the sound of a jet at all over there. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be the smoke monster sound. It is. Now, is it just the sound, or has he actually got some smoke lurking somewhere? I think it's just the sound. Unless he's done some tricky stuff like Resolute Kraken has with his Krakenberg Easter egg, where stuff spawns in and disappears every now and then, so you have to be in the right place at the right time to see it. I've done this 3 times in a row, I'm so sorry. Oh, one day I'll remember. I'm too short to be a good enduro rider. Generally think it does help being tall, just so you can deal with the bullshit like spinning the bike around 180 on the spot by picking the front wheel up and then walking it around. Get a little bit off balance on a rock or a log, can't put my foot down, can't touch the floor. Crazy work. I wonder if you can... Do you think you can triple onto the top of that? Let's experiment. Let's find out. Yes, you can. You just have to get the line up right. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. When it comes to whipping, there's no just one rule. Every jump and is completely different. You sit and stand at various times. End of October, MTG development update. New picture. I see water. I see berm. I thought it was a log at first. Or is this just Swedish Midsummer Carnage? I don't know. I don't recognise this bit. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, did anybody... Oh, I think I've only ever seen like one Swiss person in this chat. Did anybody get a chance to do this? Go and play it in person? Okay, so this is the dirt layers as it progresses. So it'll just be more and more dirt the more you ride. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice. I like that it looks wet as well. Good visuals. Even gets dirt on his face. Oh, wait, does that mean at some point we're going to see the rider without a helmet on? Maybe on the podium or something like that afterwards, if you win a mud race and then he's got his helmet off on the podium and you can see stuff like that. That'd be cool. Hmm. When you've been munching arse and she says that she cleaned, but she didn't. Crazy work. Oh my goodness, see that? Bro's been through it. Bro's been through it. Riders now get very dirty. In it, this is first bricks of our multiplayer mode are in place. Still lots of work to do, but it's coming together nicely. Leaderboards, which is cool. One thing that I hope when it comes to leaderboards is if it turns out there's some just like outrageous cut on a track that they... Well, no, what I would like is if you can watch everybody's lap time as a replay on the leaderboards, and then you can see if there's any bullshit going on, and if there is, that lap time gets removed from the leaderboards. I'd like that, so it's a genuine, true leaderboard. None of the shit that we have in bikes, where it's like who can ride the least of the track possible. Woke. Woke, don't care about that. Woke, woke, woke. Go away. Oh, new rider skeleton. So does that mean like the body positioning and stuff will be different as well? Oh, me when someone donates. Me when I have my second monster of the day. Where's my... Is this... I don't know what Pepsi I was on. That is crazy work, item, and it is your fault that I had that headline in the first place. Oh. Oh. I'm not allowed to... Did that... This Hurren track hasn't released, has it? I've not seen a Hurren 1 week challenge on MXB mods. Or am I missing something? It's on the shop. Oh. I thought they was all meant to be free. It's for charity. Okay. That's absolutely fine. No worries. A physics overhaul. I like this. I like that they're going into detail with like a physics overhaul, because from when I played it, one of the big bits of feedback that I gave to Nico in DMs that they said they'll look into was it felt like when you stepped a whip out, it didn't want to come back normally, like it would stay out and then you'd kind of crash on the landing. So I'm glad that they're already looking at physics changes. None of you have seen this yet, and I'm happy that I can show this to you because I love this. You can just get off your bike and run around. Didn't know you could do that though. Didn't know you could just ragdoll. But could you imagine, like this itself, is he twerking? No, he was falling. Okay. Could like, just think about this for a second. Let's pretend, well, let's say you can organize a server, organize a race, and you can do like dead engine starts. So you have to run to your bike, get on it and go. Just little things like that that could make things a little bit more exciting. I think that's really, really cool. But the running around is, I think, I can't remember if there's a punch animation, but you can run and jump. There he is. Mr. Stone right there. I'm not going to play this because this might get copyrighted, I don't know. For November and December, multiplayer work, server hosting, new animations, 3D scan tracks, nice. Beginner-friendly tracks, which you do need for new people to learn the game. New game developer, senior game developer, that's nice. They're getting more help. This must be on Swedish Midsummer Carnage, and I've just been blind. Because I feel like that's the landing of the finish line. And then this might be the berm around, or I might be an idiot. Reveal our first OEM bike on November 18th. Oh! Okay. So the bike that you've been seeing in these pictures is what they are calling the VMX 250. So it's essentially, it looks like a Honda, but it's called VMX for licensing reasons. So they must have the licensing to one of the real OEM brands, by the looks of it then, if they've said this. Nice. Cool. I like that. I like that I can show you guys some more stuff. Very, very nice. Right. Let's close all of this. I don't need half of this open. We're going to do one more around here, and then we'll get some Krakenberg action going. Everybody's already in anyway. Wouldn't be shocked if it's Yami with Cole playing a lot of Sim, or Honda with Jet. Yeah, that's fair. Again, remember gamers, some of you might get unlucky. There's only 24 gates around here. I do apologise, I can't do anything about it. I think, I mean like Beaumare, for example. He's played bikes, and I think he plays Sim. Prado, I think, plays Sim. So there's all kinds of different manufacturers that could potentially be involved. Hello, Loki-san, welcome back. Yeah, I also think that the potential for what the game could be is just a lot higher because of the engine that it's built on. It's not built on OpenGL, which is just ancient at this point, like Sim and Bikes is built on. I always forget, is it Unreal or Unity that it's on right now? It's one of the big two. Well, that is a much better start than last time. I really, really wanted to try and send that to triple it then. It wouldn't be faster, but it's just one of them cool lines that you might be able to land every now and then. You've gotta play your own kind of music. Axel's kind of barking right now. Kind of barking. No! Oh, we made the same mistake. Yeah, there is a limit to how fast you can send into that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Keep her going. Keep her going. And we remount. We go again. This track and front wheel's not a good mix. Yeah, you just need to put more weight on your front wheel. Stop asking it to do quite as much. You've got to open up the corners. You can't jam your front wheel into a berm at 50 miles an hour and expect it just to take. You have to slowly ease your way in. Oh, well, Dimitri in here. I've not seen him on the game in a while. Oh, goodbye. I'm skill issuing hard right now. It's alright, I got the triple that I wanted to get. Can you like pre-jump this? Yes, you can. Oh, that falls away from you a little bit at the end. Oh. Good. We're good, we're good. I'm about to jump into the back of this guy as well, I reckon. Called it. They do kind of merge together in the middle when you've got people jumping from right to left, and then when you take the low line from left to the right. You should ideally be taking left to right, because it makes you stay much lower and you go much faster, as you saw. No. I found the smoke monster sound But is there actually one, like, is there a model or a picture or something that appears at any point? So I didn't see anything around the sound, but I know sometimes you can create like animations so it's not there all the time. But I am a big old Lost enjoyer. Big Lost enjoyer. Linda loves it as well. Her opinion, coolest track in the game, which is big praise, you know? From someone that's played like 5 tracks total. The sound's back there, I just don't know if there's anything anywhere. Yeah, basically the entirety of day 1 was made up of the Reaper Dock Challenge tracks. The track has kind of, like, this is the first time I'm playing the track, it has kind of got me in the mood to go and rewatch it all. Do love my boy Desmond. Right. I got told, well, I got asked by Ilem, any tracks in the game that I'd like to ride in real life. So I'm going to scroll through my testing list real quick and find out. No, I don't think Linda would enjoy the Berg. I think you are 100% correct in that. So, I'm saying yes or no, and if I'd want to ride it on person, based if I think I would be good enough to enjoy it. So, whilst a track like that would be dope to ride, IRL, I wouldn't do 97.2% of the jumps, because they're just way too big for me. So if it's a no, it's not because it's a bad track, it's a no because I would not be able to ride it. So no. I would like to ride it, but I'd be doubling. I would not be sending that full finish line. Generally can't remember the track. Yes. Can't remember the track. Can't remember the track. Can't remember the track. Can't remember the track. Yes. Potentially, though, those jumps are absolutely huge. No. Yes. Yes, other than the finish line, because I'm scared of how big the UK arena cross finish lines are. Same reason. Same reason. Same reason. Yes. Yes. Never played it. It's in my game, ready to go. Yes, but the amateur track. No. Have I played this? I don't know if I've played this track. I got no idea. Right. Gamers, you know what time it is, don't you? I heard a little rumour that some of you guys like a bit of Enduro in this chat right now. Catch you later, Rux. If anybody wants some Krakenberg action, say aye. I said aye, not why, but that's fine. That's fine. We move. Eight o'clock every day. I want Chase to finish this time, as I witnessed with my own eyes his game crash right in front of me yesterday. Now, do we take things slow again? Or do I try and push away for a faster pace and get away from people to get better frames? Because that was my big issue yesterday when we was all going around together. Is I think I was getting like 15 to 20 frames in most parts of the track, which generally made it even harder to do. So I'm curious what people want me to do. Group riding is epic. Big train is more fun. Okay. Group ting. You know what I'll do then, to make it so I'm a bit more obliged to hang around to you guys again, is I'm going to go on that KTM 300 again. I had a lot of fun on that. Gonna rock that. It's a giga, yeah. Biggest track in the game. You also have to make sure when you install it. Actually, you know what? I'll show some of you guys now, because some of you have never played this before. Show you. Display capture, right. MX bikes, mods, tracks. Is there a way of making like the writing bigger? Yeah. Oh god, I don't know what folder it'd be in. I don't think, is it in Enduro? Yeah. So when you put this into your game, you should have a Krakenberg folder and a Krakenberg PKZ. You need both of these in here. Otherwise you'll load in and you'll just be in the void. Yeah, we do one daily Krakenberg run when we do these. Right. We'll do 30 people again. I think 30's fair. Collisions off, your road off, all that good stuff. Just trying to save it as much as possible. Da, 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 da. Play your own kind of music. I am very tired right now. Like my eyes are stinging. I think day 4's got me some kind of way. My eyes, they burn. Is the server? There we go. Nice. Right. To help me out, whilst I'm loading in here, I'm going to go and acquire... Why is my controller disconnected? Thank you. I'm going to go and acquire this second monster of the day. Oh, you're a horrible bastard, by the way. I know exactly what you're doing to him. Whoa! Mason and Chase going at it. Jeez, okay, I'm invested now. Let's have a read. That's crazy work. Chase does touch grass, but only when he crashes his road bike. Yes. Reminder to everybody. When you join this server, press to track. So you're loaded in. You're here where I am right now. And then go straight back into the pits and just stay there. You need to go to the track so you don't get jump started when the race starts. Then I also want you sat back in the pits so your game doesn't crash before we start a race. So just safety procedure. We have got 30 people, which is a W. We've got Liam, we've got Azza, we've got Smiggy. Is Ricky Bobby Rax? I know Rax has gone by Ricky Bobby before. No, it's not Rax. Okay. John's in here. W. Rockwood made it in. The real Kai the Wolf is in. Which one's Kai? 905. So it's not Aiden or Jake. I don't know who's running the Kai the Wolf name. Chase is in. Oh, Jake's there. Nice. Welcome back, Cash. Aiden's Manny, number 26. Oh, yeah. It's the 1133 MMR gives him away. Everyone's behaving so far. I see everybody sat in the pits right now. Davies Kai. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to sync. I won't start without everyone synced. Unless we start getting a bunch of DCs and stuff. Oh, yeah, on the 300. Everybody, please remember, this includes you, Chase. Max out your fuel. Put the fuel as high as it will go. And if you are on one of the MX3 bikes and you have the ability to do so, the 120/90 rear tyre will give you the most rear grip, which helps a lot on the hills. Nice. Nice. See a number 1 bike back there? What's that? Oh, that's Ram's Honda that had me download. Okay. So we've got a few people syncing. Got a Beta 300, respect. Awful bike, by the way. I hate it. It feels so bad to ride. Hondas do just look so nice, don't they? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I'm a bit upset I didn't get to represent Team Britain this year, but I'm aware that I'm just too washed to even bother trying. My time's been and gone. So Kay got a game crash and Liam got a game crash as well. So Liam's on his way back. Then White Cracker took Kay's place, I believe. No, that is fair. Saying that I'm 99.9 better than 99.98% of people. The issue I have is the other 0.02% of people that are better than me happen to all be from the UK as well. So I've got to try and beat Cam, Tyler, Jake, Aiden, Neon when he's on a 250s fast, Aqua's on a 250s fast. So I've just kind of been dealt with a bit of a shit hand there, unfortunately. I wish I was like, let me be from Belgium, team up with Dylan or something, or let me be on Team Germany. I don't know. Yes, the US and the UK are definitely the two hardest teams to qualify for. I would admit, based on Neon's performance during the Nations, I think I could have got some better results than that. I'm just going to throw that out there. But would I have traded the fun experience I had commentating with Narvo for that? No, I don't think so. I had so much fun doing that with him. Setup tips. Max fuel. Fattest tyre possible. And then just increase your swing arm length all the way and fork height all the way down, because that will help with the hills as well. Other than that, free reign to do what you want. Right. We're still waiting on White Cracker and Aim, and then we should be good to go. Should be good, should be good. I mean, it does take a long time to load in to the track, especially when so many people are already in here trying to load everything up. So we'll get about, if we can start within 2 minutes or so, we'll get about halfway through before the stream ends. We've only got one more person sinking. Aim, make sure that you go to the track and then go straight back to the pits again, just so you don't get any weird jump starts at all. Yeah, it's just meant to be a bit of fun, Kim C. It's not meant to be that serious. Nice, nice, nice. And we're just waiting on this one man. If he drops out, like if he disconnects or something, because he's like stuck on infinite sinking, I'll just start it with 29 people. You know, have fun getting a quarter of a frame. I feel like at this point, it's part of the experience of the track, is playing it with shit FPS, because it just makes it harder. And I suppose Krakenberg in real life it gets harder each year. It's meant to be the one that nobody can finish, basically. Oh. Higo, wait, Higo, you in there?
Crackers, finish it like champions.
You're not, oh, it's actually, you're probably just waking up, aren't you? It's very early for you. Thank you so much, Higo. You've probably made a lot of people really happy right there. Me included. I really do appreciate it. You've been amazing these last couple of days. We'll finish it within that time. Unless my game crashes. If so, then it's chalked. But we should be okay. I mean, you don't know. It could take White Cracker another 45 minutes to actually get synced in. But we shall see. So look how happy everybody is now. Love to see it. Yeah, W Higo. Oh, you're on a night shift. No worries. No worries. Well, I hope that I can give you some sort of entertainment during that. Thank you very much. Damn. I think bro might be playing on a toaster. You're going to regret your life decision and donate again? No, don't. That'll be twice you've lied to me, the game. The first time, you said you're taking a break, and you've done more. Second time, well, the time that you've done more, you said this is the last one. That is the last one. Is it as massive as the ninja meme? Here's the question. Yeah, we don't want to start calling AIM Oliver now, do we? That really pissed me off earlier, by the way. But then it got to the point where it was like so stupid that it became funny. Smiggy's telling me to start. Unfortunately, I do listen to Papa Smig. We're starting the race. He's the only one that can tell me what to do. Right, I'm going to check for jump starts. We do have jump starts, so did everybody go to the track like I told them to? Again, gamers. You got to go to the track so you can load your bike in, and then you go back to the pits afterwards. Other than that, if you just don't touch your controller even in the slightest, there is nothing else I can do about it. Sometimes game is just game. It might be a mechanical. Who knows? It is what it is. We'll try and go again. Let's have a look. One obligatory red flag. But that looks a little bit better. I'm not seeing any just yet. I think we could be good. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like those 40 seconds, so let it count down before I go to the start myself. You're gonna clean me out? There's no collisions, so you are gonna struggle. I'm pretty sure I turned collisions off. Let me double check. Yeah, no collisions. Right, let's rock and roll. Oh, front row start as well. Nice. Nice. Oh, what's a good place to wait up for people? Because I like doing the first couple of hills to start with. Maybe I'll wait when we get to like the first set of trees, maybe? What if I'm on an absolute steamer of a start? What if I'm on that proper world record pace? I always look behind here and I always freeze my game out. I need to stop doing it. In Rock Gardens we trust. We love the Rock Garden. That's where most people's games end. That's where Chase's ended yesterday. Great start. Stayed very low there. Didn't bounce too high at all. We're zooming, we're barking. Oh my god, we're moving. World record is but another 50 minutes away. Boys, I'm actually kind of moving right now. I'll go until I make a massive mistake. We're going to get a bit experimental with it. I'm insane. What the fuck? Oh, boys, we're moving right now. Jeez! Gonna lose some time on these long straights, being on the 300, but we might get it back on the hills and the corners, you never know. Ooh, off the slippery rocks, jeez! I'm letting my ego's getting the better of me, I'm sorry, I'm going. Oh, I didn't clear that one. Oh! Never mind. Suspension took it like a champ. We're still going. A 300 might be the new meta. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. And look how much better my frames are, by the way, now that I'm away from everybody. Not quite a crisp 60, but it's about 40 or so. It's better than it was. Oh, found a tree. There we go. Full record stump. Okay, yeah, we're done. I'll wait for people now. That was barking for a while. Oh, no worries, Adam. Enjoy it. Have a good time. I don't know where I should wait. Wait for the normal pack of riders. Look into an aerial enduro series. Yeah, the last enduro series that we'd done was the one that Ace Moto hosted with me. But the downside is you never get any new tracks made for it. Like, it's cool that you get some nice enduro crossy stuff, but like the stuff like this, you just doesn't get made. So a lot of time, it's just whoever's practiced the track the most prior to the series starting. I'm going to wait at the top of the next hill. And I'll see how many people want to just sit with me and wait around. I do kind of want to get chased to the end of a Krakenberg run, I'll be honest. Since his game said no yesterday. He knows what rock to look out for this time as well. He knows what to do. Right, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for a bunch of gamers around me. You can't do this on 7 FPS. You can. That's the challenge. We've got Jake, Aiden, Boy, all the Club MX guys. Jake, Aiden, Boy, and Davey. Aim's here, Rum's here. Got Dino. Where is that stinky Chase Black suspension, man? John's chilling here as well. Could you imagine winning a 450 championship very convincingly and not being able to get up a couple of hills? It's kind of crazy work. And even Chad Thundercock's here as well. He barked it. I didn't see him up in front. I'm pretty sure I was in the lead. And as he came storming by. Naughty man. Let's go, let's do a couple, little bit extra, see if we can find him. There I was thinking he was just a chill guy. Yeah, 300's kind of slacking on the straights, I'm not going to lie. Someone passed me when I got Poboso physics. I think that was Ollie. I'm pretty sure it was Ollie. My PC is starting to get quite loud. I imagine it's working its absolute booty off trying to run all this. Oh, I can't see. Ooh. It's an interesting line, Jake. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure you will get a lot of cuts for it. I'm putting a lot of tear-offs right now. You got lost already. We're 7 minutes deep. Well, what we can do is when we go through like the first sector. Got a game crash again? Oh, John, you're getting very unlucky. When we go through the first sector, we'll see all the times update, so we'll see if Chase is in front or if he's behind us. That's an interesting route that the aim's taken there. Yeah, Spike is genuinely nuts at hill climbs. You've watched me ride this track entirely too many times. You reckon you got it down to memory without even playing it yourself? I'm like the I'm an honorary. I can't even talk. I'm an honorary LYNDSMX enduro rider at this point. I feel like we've left a few people behind here. Oh, Rumsky. Anybody else further back there? Elliot? Oh, fab one. And 2 wash trees lap to count. That's crazy work. To be fair, you have to be good for your lap to count around here as well as well behaved. Because like, even if you make a mistake and go tumbling down a hill, sometimes that's enough. Even when you reset. I'm interested to see how Rum does around here on the old Honda. I don't see him, so part of me feels like he's either pushing it or he's having to go for a second attempt. Where's old Rumsky? Where's Wum? I saw him. You and Aiden got beef? Oh, give me the lore, give me the background. Hang on, boys. Whoever's at the bottom of that hill right now, you cannot push from that far. You got to try and give it a bit more oomph to get up there. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting for like 5 minutes. Genuine question for people watching right now. Because this is a bit more like calm, you know, a bit more of a chill time rather than like actual action and racing happening. Would you prefer that I put the music on, or are you happy with it being just quiet? Just getting some ASMR for my voice. This thing is actually nuts, by the way. I know I keep saying it. This 120 rear tyre on the bike is actually disgusting. It's so good. So good. It does get a little bit wonky at slow speeds, though. Just the bike itself. Hmm. 2 days in a row. Zayden, I swear you made it less distance today than you did yesterday. Can you play our favourite song? No, no, I might have to let the meme die at this point. I refuse to carry on until I find a rum sat next to me at the top of each obstacle. I demand rum. Oh, he's there. Never mind. Let's go. Maybe that was because they was inside each other. See, the Club MX boys should have no issue keeping up now. They're Enduro gods. I've been on the Enduro grind. Gotta respect it. And you know what? I'm not going to take credit for it, because I didn't tell them to do it. But, if what they've said is true, and they've been doing it for like a fair few Fridays now, that would explain why both Davey and Boy have suddenly got very good at everything else as well. Because I truly believe that if you get good at Enduro, you'll just get good at everything, because you know how the bike works all the time. I feel like off stream, off camera at some point, I should try and go for another world record and just try to see if this bike keeps up. Because it's very good. Very, very good. Barking up the hills. Going to go for a PB and testing, no worries. Where's Chase? I don't know where Chase is. I have no idea. He could stop, you know, for 5-10 seconds and type in chat, letting just say in front or behind, one of them two, so we know. That is the thing, if he is in front, very selfish. Very, very selfish. If he's behind, then we might have to sit and wait for him for a while. He's up front with you? Can't believe what I'm hearing. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Such a selfish man. After all of the waiting and helping I did yesterday, and this is the thanks I receive. It's fine. I know where my allegiances lie from now on. 2026 Supercross. I'm not watching Chase's Twitch streams anymore. I'm going to watch Mr. BW Dub. I might not even be able to watch any streams. I'd love to be able to commentate it, since I think there's a gap right now with Narvo's semi-retirements. You're getting world record? You're not getting world record, buddy. You ain't beating a 52, and even if you do, it still has to count, which means you've got to be perfect everywhere. None of that. Steiner's getting world record anyway, not you. Son's already committed to it. Should do this more often? Yeah. Oh, sure. Where's the fun of waiting for everybody, though? No fun in that. I'll wait for old Billy Askew. I'll wait for Jake. Jake currently looking like the slowest Club MX FXR rider right now at Enduro. Not a good look. No, I got the entry wrong. Oh, turn around, we'll go again. There we go. Clean. You do hard enduro, not this shit. This is hard enduro. Enduro cross doesn't count. Oh. Are we waiting for anyone? Was everyone inside me? Where's Rum? Don't tell me Rum's game's crashed on the logs or something. Maybe he's carried on. Oh, take care. See you later. Scumbag maneuver. Absolute scumbag. That's one way of making it over. I'm missing some red on my screen. Don't know where my boy is. Yeah, Chase is up in front. I see Smiggy's up there as well. I did. Oh, Aiden's just disappeared off in distance as well. First logging laps. Roxy's up there. Oh. Ames games crashed as well. The Berg taking victims. Oh. 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 But. I can hear you, by the way. You're not sneaky. You're right. You're just peeping. Having a nice, relaxing run. No stress. Wrong way there, Rum. Can't go that way. He was on world record pace and hit a fence. You know what world record pace is, do you, Roxy? But there you go. That's something else to the boys trying to go for world record, by the way. That is something else to take into consideration, that you need to push, but if you push too much, you hit an object too hard, then your game crashes. So you're constantly walking this tightrope of trying to go fast, but not too fast so it goes wrong. Oh, someone just disappeared. Falling down the hill. I've not seen any of the KTM videos yet, no. I'll watch it in my own time, to be fair. I don't want to risk any copyright stuff. Oh, pardon me. We haven't got as big of a group as we had yesterday, but it's nice playing against these boys. Look at the train, look at it, you love to see it. It's nice playing with the guys that I usually see doing like the Supercross and Motocross now. Because like years ago, you would just never see, like, let's say like the top pros do stuff like this. Can't pick the front wheel up on this, the ground's too slippery. My back wheel just slides. Oh, there we go. Someone... Boys, how are we going flying on a straight? What's going on here? Mmm. Okay, Paul. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I think I'd done mine in that ranked server as well, Froxy. That's the best way of going about it. And it's nice, you can, if you do make any massive mistakes, even if you're 10 minutes in, you can just choose to go back to the pits and start another lap if you want to. Oh, but I thought Boy was going to land there, and he's almost on X Games mode. Let's see if anybody gets unlucky with the concrete traction, and they just fall back down. Yep, there goes Davey, rest in peace. Elliot might get a good respawn. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, Rum got unlucky, he's sliding back down. Fishy fish, I promise you, I'm not being horrible. We would probably have to sit here for 10 minutes, and that would get a little bit boring. Rumsey's going for it again. Jake's in the bin. Rum jumped all the way to the top. He's good. He's just going to be safe and push it. Is that... I think that's Elliot at the bottom? No, it's not. Oh, it is Fish. Fish is much closer than I thought. You're better off just pushing it. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. I thought you was miles behind Fish. That concrete traction's arse, I know. I know. It does make it so you have to, like, literally be dead straight. Which I kind of like that it makes you do that. But it does feel like it's the point where it's just unfair. It's on this bit as well. Oh, he saw it just slide there, managed to catch it. Got to the top. As long as I get to the top, I don't mind. Don't mind crashing, to be honest. You've got a 1 flat on this track, that's good. Oh no, you need to get more than 5 minutes. I'm on a 52. I think I'm on it's like a 52.40, something like that. Barking around the dirt course. How many times did I crash? Very little. I couldn't tell you exactly, but yeah, not much. You know, your biggest time saver, to be fair, champ, is probably the big rock gardens. Like, I don't think I had any hard resets that I had to do. That's where you'll make up or lose most of your time. We won't talk about that aim. I'll relapse and then crash out again. We won't talk about that. Look, this bike, honestly, KTM 300. Mwah, flies up the hills. Yeah, I mean, 4 hard resets, that's probably close to a minute just in that one incident. I think we've got like 6 or 7 of us in the group right now. But look at these boys struggling to get up here on the 450s and the 300 just straight as an arrow. Maybe that's the new meta. I don't have a best lap aim. I absolutely suck ass. For some reason, everything about that track exposes all of my weaknesses. Rum's just backflipped in a straight line on the slipperiest traction in the game. That's crazy work. Check his PC. Go on, keep the momentum going. All the way. All the way. Oh, boys, the 300's insane. Jesus. Not very often you get to ride it all the way up to there. Gee! You should try slowing down a bit then, Oliver, if you don't want your game to crash. The less objects you hit, the better chance you got of making it. You're going for top 100. Is there even 100 people that have completed a Krakenberg lap that's counted? Or is that the whole point? I like this little group we've got going right now, though. Good group of people. just going down a straight and it crashes, or you're going too fast. Too fast for the game to handle, clearly. Uninstall Geyser? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, holy kick. I have no idea what my PC specs are, Fuzzy. I'm not just trying to pop out of an answer. I truly have no idea what's in this computer. I bought it as a pre-built. Because I know nothing about technology, I was literally like, right, this is my budget. That's the top end of the budget. Get it. Done. Ah, please don't crash my game. Okay, we're good. This track, I don't know what traction this is here, but this is really, really slick. Kind of stuck between the two logs right now. I'm hoping this doesn't cause me any issues. There we go. Bit of a run waiting for the boys leading the charge. I think it was like 3,000 at the time. But I think that's also when just the prices of everything were going up a bit because graphic cards were getting really expensive and hard to come by because everyone was mining Bitcoin. Everybody overshooting it. Yeah, it's crazy work. It was nuts how expensive graphics cards got. I don't know if Rum's ever made it to the end of one of these. I'm just so scared on how many people's PCs are going to crash when we get into the rocks. The best advice I can give anyone for the big rock gardens is... Yeah, that's crazy work, Chase. Better luck tomorrow if we make it to tomorrow again. Strike two. The best luck for, or the best tip I can give you for the big rock gardens where you have all the game crashes is if you've got like a slightly narrow gap but you know you can fit through it, just push the bike through it. If you've then got like the big rocks that you have to jump over, send it to the point where you jump and clear them completely. Because the worst thing you can do is clip one, kind of like semi-crash and land on that big rock upside down, because I think it's like your rider's head glitching through the rock that causes a lot of the crashes. So you have to either... You basically just have to commit to it, like try and jump over them completely. I think some people try being a bit too careful when it comes to them, and they get stuck on them, and that's what causes the issues. Oh shit, I'm looking behind too much. Oh! Am I more than you bargained for, ya? Ding 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 ding. Just listening to the bike on tick over, very lovely. Aim's taking all kinds of local lines here. What am I seeing? Bro does not respect the integrity of the Berg. Oh, who's off the side? Rest in peace, Rumsky. Can't park there, sir. Look at these 450 suckers, tyres sliding all over the place. 300 power. Oh, I've never ever taken this left side. I'm going to do it for the first time. I think I prefer the right. Don't know why. The right just feels quite nice for me. I would love to know what kind of figures people like Eli get paid to switch teams. Surely it's got to be... Do you reckon it's in the 7-figure range? How many have I had to go on a stream like this? Our longest one's like 9 days, something like that, I think. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. I would be very surprised if we beat it 9 days. Someone's having a lot of trouble back there. Can't quite work out who it is. That's what Kim C. It's his first time, that's why. Bro's in hell right now. He's struggling. He's getting a run up. Going outside. You reckon it's billion? I don't know about that. Bro, I'm crying. Are you crying at this guy for looking? Someone ride his bike for him. It's his first time. Leave him alone. He's not done one of these before. You horrible people. Boys, how... Kimsey, we might have to admit defeat here and just push the bike up. Each time. Eli's contract was right around 9 to 10 mil is what I'm seeing. Okay. Sounds, yeah. I was going to say it sounds reasonable. It's obviously an unreasonable amount of money, but it's sports, I guess, isn't it? At least it's not like football / soccer player money. We're going to get it to 11 days, you reckon? We might be here for 11... He's falling further down than his side. We might be here for 11 days. Kimsey, can I ride the bike for you up the hill? Has he fallen further down or has he gone? I think he might. I think we might have to proceed. We might have to leave him behind. Chase dropping 10k on stream tonight. I heard a rumor that Chase is just going to sell his bike, drop it all on me. And that's it. That's it. Nothing else. No happy ending for him. He said we can go. Okay. I have my game chat turned off for obvious reasons sometimes. So thank you for letting me know. Jesus Christ, where was he? Who was that went up the hill there? I'll wait at the end of the rock garden for you all. Best of luck. No game crashes, please. Shouldn't have game crashes through this one. This one's fairly tame. As long as you look ahead, see where you're going. You shouldn't hit too many of them. Although it is off camber, so I suppose that makes it harder. That was a very, very enjoyable run. I liked that one. Good progress. Need to do more Steam profile reviews. The issue is, the reason that Morin's was funny is because it was unexpected. Whereas if people ask for them, I don't think it quite hits the same. Is that all of us? I think that might be all of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including me. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're doing a bit better time-wise than we was yesterday as well. I'm pretty sure we waited around a lot more yesterday. Waiting for Jasko, aka Morin. My bike right now, Reverton, is a KTM 300. It's in the MX3 OEM category. Somebody told me to ride it yesterday to like try and make me suffer, I guess, but it actually ended up being a really, really good bike. I'm enjoying it a lot. Remember to thread the needle through the tyres, gamers. Clean! Clean! I can't see anymore, I can't stop in time. Clean. Another clean. I think we're all good. All made it through. W gamers. A nice good 2 seconds of good frames. Anyone going to fall off to the left today? Perfect timing. I've played these games before. I know how it go. Kind of sad, isn't it, that I just kind of call what's going to happen before it happens every time. Because I just have played it that much. The snow is concrete, yes. Yes, it is. So as soon as you hit a little bump or you get a bit off camber, you can imagine how slippery it is. I'm happy to let you guys go first and see how it goes. Actually, no, let me go first. And once everybody's here, let me go first and I'll wait at the bottom and see how many people make it without crashing. Because this downhill is quite... Is rough. Aiden's gone. He's taking the lead. Have we left Rum behind, or is he inside me? No, we have. We gotta wait for Rumsky first. Actually, I'll go to the bottom. You guys wait here. I'll go to the bottom. And then I'll wait at the bottom for Rum as well. Oh, see that the back end tried going on me. I had the perfect amount of brake, so the back end doesn't go. And it's good. Right, good luck everyone. Oh, there's Rum. I found him. Rum's dead. Your game can crash if you hit that wall at the bottom too hard, by the way. Just throwing that out there. As soon as you made it into coal sign, you crash. That's... Oh! Jesus Christ, Davey's gone flying. I hope he hard resets in the right place. Yeah, he's good. Okay. There we go. Which one, Eston? We've gone through quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. We've gone through quite a few of them. I mean, two that we've played quite a lot. We played the Hot Wheels track quite a lot. We played Black Shadow, which is like a monochrome aesthetic, so it's like white and black everywhere a lot. We played the Weak Pound quite a lot. Mega Hilly, the Kevin Fuela track one was quite hilly. So it's Fuela 24H. It'll be one of the tracks on the first 2 pages of MXB mods. What have we got? Oh, God, 38 minutes? That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. We'll finish within 38 minutes, I hope. What would that take us up to in here? Yeah, that's fine. That'll be an hour and 20. We'll be finished here with an hour and 20. I think one of these guys' games crashed here yesterday. I think it was Boy. So, for the guys that don't know about this section, if you square off this left-hander all the way, you can ride up the far left-hand side and miss all of the rocks out. And that's not cheating, because Resolute Kraken, the track builder himself, watched one of my laps before and told me to do it. So you can ride up here, miss all the rocks out. No dramas about... Oh, boys hit the tree. Did it? No shot, his game just crashed, right? Surely not in the same place again. I swear he just disappeared. Hang on. Or is that someone else? His game crashed. God. Boy, this was the same place as yesterday. Another one bites the dust. I mean, we was down to 5, but we have gained another one. The 6th man has just approached us. I think he's stuck on the hill, though. See how many people send it off this too fast. I shouldn't have braked it so much. People would have sent it. Group is getting smaller. This happened yesterday as well. We're down to 9 people total, looking at the timing. So we've got more than half the lobby here with us. Rest in peace, Jake. That feels like someone getting sniped. Was you here for it yesterday, Fuzzy? Because I watched, I was sat in the rock garden, and I was looking, and on the exact same rock, Chase and somebody else's game crashed on the exact same rock in front of me. The boys were barking. Does Rum know where to brake is the question. No, they don't. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, they're dead. They've fallen off the map. Rest in peace, fallen soldier. Bro, it just did not break whatsoever. Oh, God. No, not this time round, Sonny. We're just rocking with good vibes. That's the only goal. Just to keep the spirit high. And I think we've been succeeding so far. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Gamers, I might be stuck. I'm going to hard reset. Hope it puts me in a good place. It spawned me in another rock. We're going to hard reset again. Okay, I think we're safe. Yeah, we are. We're good. No 6 gear on this. Some of the bikes do. Not this one, though. What? Where am I? Am I in the wrong place right now? Am I right? No, I'm in the right place. Where's... Wait, where is everyone? What is it because they just absolutely yeeted off the end of the hill, they ended up spawning back down here? I don't see a red bike. I'm waiting to see old Rumsky appear. They're just shortcutting by launching off the hill. It's crazy work. I'm looking for single rums in my area. 8 left. Yeah, another one's game's crashed. We literally had 6 people here a second ago. Unless he's carried on ahead. I dabble every couple of months. I give track creating a go again, and then I realise how shit I am and I stop. That's crazy work from you boys. Waska, look at the twins, absolute scumbags. You can't say you've made it to the end if you miss it all out. I know you don't want your games to crash, but damn. This next rock garden's where Chase's game crashed yesterday. I'm still looking for any single rums in my area. I don't know where he is. Oh. If that's just rum, I've just seen absolutely catapult off the top of a cliff in the distance. Talk about making an entrance. Although this is probably one of the first big problem areas for people's games crashing. But did you complete Krakenberg, Aiden, if you didn't actually do half of the obstacles? That's what you got. You got to risk it, you know. Oh. Hmm. There he is. Hmm. Oh. Just send it over these if you can, Rum. You don't want to get a game crash. Yes. Clean. A wild Moisek has appeared. Oh, sexy little tire tap. Ooh. It's good. It's fine. He's over it. No crash. Okay. We made it past the rock that claimed Chase yesterday. It's good, it's good, it's good. Oh shit. Bonk. I just noticed we've got 7 people now. Remember JMX got 3 hours of cuts. I mean, a lot of people just get lost and go the wrong way. 3 hours of cuts is kind of crazy though. Look at these dudes. So if you are going to get a game crash, it's going to be through here. For the most part. Oh, there he is. Oh, Rum's just a tiny little speck in the background. I was like, I don't see a Honda. I see him. Here he comes. Rummy. Uh-oh. 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 Back it up, Terry. Put him reverse, Terry. He's good. He's safe. Safe and sound. Moisek's either just retired or his game's crashed. One of the two. Oh, he got lost. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Just, your GPS stopped working. That's all it is. The frames are great right now, by the way. Now we started with 30 and we're down to 6 people. Oh, that's a bad place to crash. Oh, we're good. Jesus Christ. Talk about a lucky place for the bike to end up. Like five rocks I could have landed on badly there. It's like the meme of the little snow bunny sat on the couch surrounded by 6 rather large men. Rum's carving the path for me now. I'm just following him. I don't know if Rum's done this at all yet, but when you get to the very, very end of all of this... Oh, be careful for here, Rum. This is danger zone. And I don't mean Deegan. Yeah, when you get to the very end here, there's one part you have to check up and then blip up and over the rocks. At the end, you have to double over them. Just keep an eye out. Keep an eye on the movements. Where is it? So these ones here... You have to check up here and then blip off. Oh, this. Get up and over. He did it. He's good. It's good. Right, we've got Jake. No, we haven't. We've got Aiden. We've got Date. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, he's gone. He's gone. He didn't make it. God damn it. Rest in peace. No good. Oh. Guess we'll have to rock it again tomorrow. Oh. We might have to make a series idea. Or a stream idea. Enduro December. Every day of December until I go down to visit my family. I have to do one Krakenberg run every single day. We can do it earlier tomorrow. Can you call in sick from work instead? I feel like that's a reasonable request. So sorry, I'm in Austria right now. The old Austrian Alps. Davey's gone as well. Jesus. Not good. Davey, have you ever finished this? And has Boy finished it either? Because I know you guys have been on the Enduro grind recently. But have you completed a Krakenberg run? I'm definitely going to jinx myself when I say this, but the amount of times we do this on stream and I'm one of the very, very few people remaining in here. I don't understand how, because I do hit quite a lot of rocks myself.
Yes, I lied.
You did lie, Liam, and usually I don't like liars, especially ones that lie about where their parents live and airports and hotspots. But you know what? I'll let you off because you're lying for a good cause. You're doing it for the stream. That's what you're doing. You're putting the stream on your back. That's all it is. You completed it last time. Okay, that's fine. As long as you've got one finish. I say there's some people that do this 10 times and just never get a finish. Like, Rasmus never finished it, even though he started about 10 different times. So I really don't know what goes into the crashes. And Higo. I'm not forgetting about you, Higo. There's been a few times today where we've been almost in the depths. And Aim's tried dragging us out. Oh. Careful. So I wonder if this means Jake and Aiden are now going to do it properly. Well, alright, wait. Jake's game crashed as well? Jake's not in there either anymore. Someone's created a modern bird. I promise you I can't do it. I promise you, this is far outside of my skill range. Oh, well, I guess race you to the finish line then, Aiden, since there's not really much else to do. Since everyone else's game said no. It took him 6 months to make this track. Well, don't know about that line. Oh, actually, you might be right. You might have done something there. Oh! Listen, Aiden, if you ride the track normally and your game crashes, then we can just be finished sooner. That's all there is. That's all it is. It's fine. Hang on, it's like 300's treating it like a whoop section. We say, start getting onto the MTG team, saying MTG is not allowed to release unless there's a full Krakenberg replica in it. Because imagine Krakenberg with modern day engine graphics as well. And the very, very low risk of your game crashing just from bumping into things. That would be crazy work. No! Oh. Why did the front end come up? As soon as that happens, you're done. I've got to try and slalom my way back up again, try and get some sort of grip. Nice. You want to test your PC ride this track? The thing is, it's just the game's so poorly optimised. I think any PC is going to struggle around here to some regard. Yes, we will be back to public races probably in about 10 minutes. Maybe even less than 10 minutes. It shouldn't take that long to finish this off. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, hang on, we've got some speed going on here. Oh, that was a bad time to look at chat. Got no handguards on my bike either, no bark busters. I don't actually know if there's like a really fast way around there yet. We love a good ACL ACL and meniscus surgery in the motocross community, don't we? Yeah, this thing is so good. You do give up quite a lot of time on the long straights, but I really feel like you'll make it up in all the tight and twisty bits. And the hills. But it tracks so well through here. Even the enduro bikes don't go through the trees as quick as this. And usually it's the enduro bikes that everybody goes to. It's got better suspension than the enduro bikes does as well, so you can kind of tank your way through some of these bumpier sections too. I think you jinx yourself now, Oliver. Next crash you have, it's gonna snap an arm or something. Yeah, Jeremy, it could be the new meta. I'm tempted to give it a proper go at some point. Oh. That was almost good. And got a little bit of front-end wonkiness. Stop, stop, stop. Oh. Jeez! Thank you very much, Alex. Trying my best. I'm just trying to finish as quick as possible now, because we're in that little awkward stage where pretty much everybody's game's crashed and it's just me left, and don't want to keep anybody waiting too long watching me do something they've seen me do 100 times before. What I don't understand is how my eyes can't keep up with like ruts in aerial, for example, when it's got a bit of shadow on it. But if I'm trying to dodge through rocks and trees at this speed, it's got no problem at all. On bad frames as well. Bonk. When you slide out at the finish and your game crashes, it generally could happen. There is a world where that happens. Oh, fine. Depends which Oliver we're after, OT. We got like 7 different Olivers in this chat for some reason. Are we after Breezy Oliver? Are we after Lorry Oliver? Are we after Airport Oliver? This is KTM 300, Alex. I'll be honest, Fuzzy, it's kind of one of them had to be there moments. The lore does go on for quite a bit. Which is outrageous, actually, since you're here 99.9% of the time and you missed it earlier. Fuzzy is top of the Lynn's yapping leaderboards. Ooh, Jesus. Jesus! Honk. Don't crash. Thank you. Nice. Careful. I don't go this way much often anymore. Let's take this bit. Bit of back and forth up the hill. As you go left side. Probably for good reason. I think left side's quicker. Yes, left side's definitely quicker. Is there any sort of special day today? In any sort of culture or religion? Because I can hear fireworks going off outside. Bonfire night. Yeah, not today. Oh, they're just doing it early. Can't wait. Can't edge themselves. Crazy work. Oh, God. All I'm saying is, where's Aiden been since I decided to lock in and start barking? Bro's been left in the dust. Suspension on this thing feels great as well. Just go for all that chop. Just seems to be soaking it up nicely. Mmm. Only got about 2 minutes left, and then we'll be finished. Rob. Bob. Bang! Wait for the bike to explode on me. Okay, note self, do not lean with the bike when you're braking like that. Or mess around a little bit. Yeah, Chase, if you're still here, slide that my way. The KX one. Because I'm pretty I think I've got an SPX Cowie Supercross that's quite nice. It just struggles in the whoops a little bit, but I'd like one for outdoors as well. Because the amount of times that I just run Supercross setups outdoors because I haven't got one, it's crazy work. Not too shabby, we're coming home a cheeky, like, 23 minutes behind the world record. Little bit of work to do. Just have to change one or two lines, you know, that'll gain me 23 minutes, that's no problem. Woo! And what do we do when we get here? You always wave at the KTM guy. Always wave him. I sawed it. Oh, I gained like 4 minutes on him in that last sector. That's why I couldn't find Aiden. He was already at the finish line, wasn't he, the scumbag? How many cuts did I get? I got no cuts. And W. Behrens didn't get any cuts as well. W. Nice. He done it in a minute, an hour and 7. That's pretty good. Oh, God. My eyes watering. Aiden did get the... Hang on, let me do some maths here real quick. Let me work out how many cuts that actually is. Oh shit, you know what it is? When I was making my wraps earlier, I put onion in it. So I've picking the onion and sprinkling it in the wrap. Haven't washed my hands since, and I've just touched my eyes. No wonder my eyes have just started watering so much. Jesus. 6510 divided by 60. 108 minutes. Which is 1.8 hours. So Bud almost got 2 hours of cuts. That's kind of crazy work. What's MXE? Is it my MXB series? If so, no, I don't think so. That was horrible. Well, I'll be honest, Kim C, we kind of all watch you. I feel like you might have a skill issue on that. I feel like that might be on you there. Na 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 na. 3 hours of cuts. 60 times 3, 1,800. 1,800. Oh, 180 times 3. Actually, no. 3 hours would be 180 minutes. So 180 times 60 times 10 is 1,800. Times 6 is 6,000, 4,000, 10,800 seconds. I think that's 3 hours. 10,800. Oh, okay. No, I won't bother with it. Eight Mile. I don't mind doing a bit of 8 Mile Supercross if I still got it. in my game? Yes, I do. Can do this. Did we... it's just a one lapper, isn't it? 2 laps was too much before. Someone's made a red plate ET3 KTM. That was quick. Yeah, this one... oh, actually... Fuzzy does raise a good point. This one was one of the ones that's not on the server list, wasn't it? Let me look. Let me look. Because I don't really enjoy hosting ones from my PC. No. It's not on the server list. You know what I keep putting off us doing? Which someone requested right at the beginning of the stream, is 2017 Dorno. This one. Someone did ask right at the beginning, and it's just hasn't happened yet. So we might need to give her a go. Yeah, if we do this, if we do a limbs around here, just be prepared, because the limbs could end halfway through based on how the time's looking right now. I just want to make that perfectly clear. We could start a limbs and not finish them. If people are okay with that, then we'll be fine. If people are okay with that, then the next question, I guess, to you lot would be, what kind of bikes would you want to ride? Five 500s only? Kind of a shout. Froxy, I don't know if I've ever seen you ride a bike larger than the 250, you know. Thing is, it's quite a tight and twisty track, so would 500s be overkill? What if I do MX3 category and you can ride whatever you want? You can ride the TM300 if you really want to, or the TM530. What's in this category? So you can ride a Beta, Honda 500, KTM 300, KTM 500, TM 300, TM 530. No 150 in her. Which I could have sworn there was a 150 in here at some point. Maybe it changed with the last OEM update. Okay. We'll do MX3s. Dorno is the track of choice. I think there's a full set of gates on Dorno. But I'll keep it at 30 people, just being time conscious, because again, we've only got 38 minutes. Collision's back on.
Yeah, let's, you know what, let's crank some road up. Let's get some higher road going, just because this track never really seems to deform much. 0.4 road should be plenty. And 1 lap. I think I'm just going to ride this. See if it's any good in motocross as well as enduro stuff. And we could do. Aim has already put his house up for sale throughout the course of this stream. I've not seen any C-Mac today. Higo's done his part again today already. We've had a few anonymouses sliding in there earlier. You never know. You never know. Bjorkus had a little bit. Cool Whip started us off strong. Oh, I put MX1. Fuck. Oh, I'll keep an eye on everyone. We'll see. Or if people just pressed the join button and expected it to change them to MX3 itself. Because I do that sometimes, where I'll just join a server and wait for it to pop up with the bike menu, not changing it myself beforehand. I might have to take the server down and put it up again, because I think I'd have to kick a lot of people otherwise. Yeah, I'll leave the server once you get in, I'll put it down and put it up again. Change it to 50 to kick. Okie dokie. I think it looks bad with like, it looks like it's such a high number, it looks so greedy, but then it's just like otherwise the system would genuinely just get abused. Right, no MX1, no MX2, no electric bikes, MX3 only. Ask Aiden about that. Well, Aiden's never been kicked from a lobby before, has he? Not to my knowledge. Up, poker face. Up, poker face. Mama, mama. Mama, mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. No, I'm pretty sure it was Aiden. Aiden and Breezy have been kicked in donate funds loads. I was just doing a little bit of let trolling. Right. You know what's quite funny is people hop on the TM530 thinking that it's going to be an absolute machine, and then they realise just how slow it is. Because you see, oh, big number, and then you realise, oh, it's actually arse cheeks. Oh my god, did I? Must have turned my headset up in my ears by mistake, blasting my ears out. So it works kind of cucking you from watching the streams too much, is what we're saying. Oh boys, I can already tell this road's going to get quite chalked, but I'm here for it.
Well, rest in peace. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sometimes the very grippy back end on this bike is good, and then other times it hinders you. Like, you do struggle to get turned really tight. So my question is, what ghost is performing outrageous stunts on my bike right now? Oh. You're ruining it! And we've only got... Did I fall off? We've only got 22 people. Or is there only usually room for 20? I mean, there's a lot of gates. It's a hell of a lot of gates. What I found outrageous with this is, would it really have been that difficult to maybe move the gates along here slightly to like here, and then just fit these two gates here, rather than putting two on the back row randomly? Oh, God. The monster energy's not helping. I'm just still tired. Anytime I drink any sort of caffeine, I actually usually get more tired. What is this reverse effect that it's having on me? ADHD? I mean, I've never been tested for anything, but let's be honest, I sit and play video games all day every day, so there's probably a little something going on. Bro's bouncing on it crazy style behind me. Who is this? Let's have a look. Oh, it's Liam again. Yeah, Liam, you definitely need to keep that wallet sealed and put it towards a better internet provider, because goddamn. Gotta relearn the lines around here, got nowhere to go. Yeah. My backside wasn't like counting that lap at all. I swear I started over the line. That's crazy work. Cucumber water, good, but I don't like the taste of cucumber. I mean, cucumber is just water, really, isn't it? It's like really, really diluted juice. Your teacher said she watches me. What is her age and marital status? And if you could go between 1 to 10, what are we saying?
For research purposes. Can we pretend like Holes didn't say cucumber water is good? Yes, yes, we can do that. 100%. Hey, nothing wrong with 34. Nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, I'm pretty much there. He's homeschooled. Hey, yo, Mrs. Hunter. What's happening, girl? You're right. Black KTM is so much fun. The old Black Knight. The old 500 action. She's fine. She's just a bit of a heavy girl, isn't she? She's a bit heavy. I am getting a little bit conscious of the time jams, I'll be honest. I want to start it, but I just keep waiting on people sinking in. I do think... So yesterday, for me, the day felt like it took quite a while. But today feels like it's gone really, really quick. Like we're almost at 10 hours in today. Reese is in it. There's no way we've got Rum and Reese at the same time. Oh, we do? Lovely stuff. Look at that. Donated fund bringing everybody back together. Now, if anybody can... Please... Forgot his name. Shit, what's his name? If anyone can please bring back Jin. Rest in peace, Jin. We miss you. Come back. Right, so we got Fuzzy and Zabrim. Fuzzy's in, so as soon as Zabrim's in, I'll get it going, and I'll see kind of what the numbers are like. I'll miss him as well. New world record, 133 flat by a boy. I think I've lost count of how many world records we've had in these servers over the last couple of days. I know most of the time it's because we play tracks that just never get server time, but it's still good. Still a W. There we go. Everybody's in. Start race. We have got 26 people in total, so we're going to eliminate 3 people first of all, so finish inside the top 23, and you will make it through to the next round. Best of luck, everybody. I still see a lot of people riding around in the background, which I don't understand how that works, because I've just pressed the start race. There we go. I think it's fine now. Anyone unlucky with the back gate? Oh. Okay, I'm going to press to restart race again, because clearly something's wrong with Fuzzy's game right now. Where's Finn nowadays? Finn's just doing real life. But Jin is who we're talking about, not Finn. Jin is the man who made that original Canada Heights track. Game crashed. Okay, not a good start. Prey got the back row, so was Rum. Maybe they took it by choice. Maybe. Trying to be smart, sneak up the inside. I did see Rum for a second, and then he disappeared. Don't know if he's gone back to the pits, or if I just can't see him because he's far away. Probably because he's far away. Right. Still going to do top 23, so there might only be 2 people eliminated now if there's been a game crash. I feel like you wrote that you didn't spend that long ride in Ireland. I swear you went during the Krakenberg run, didn't you? Oh. 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 And it's good. Jesus Christ. I'm literally watching Sicko hunt about 4 people in the space of a corner and a half. Karma. No, I missed. No, he's dead anyway. Oh! Who's that? Yo, yeet. That's a wild race Cooper. I always think the pipe on the back of the 500 looks like a 4-stroke pipe. This thing is quick. Just puts the power down to the ground in the right places, the places where you want it to. Whoa! Over we go. Trying to push the front end a bit too fast. Looks like Ruck's done exactly the same thing as I did. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kind of missed the race Supercross videos. I'm pretty sure he still records them, or he just doesn't upload them. Oh no. Okay. 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 Stop bouncing, please. Oh my god. And perfectly the wrong direction that you want to spoil. Nice, nice, nice. Just MX bikes things. Oh my god, where did Davey come from? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to turn around here. Shit. I don't know how many cuts it would have given me otherwise. I'm hoping that my lap counts. I've been off track so much. Just trying to go a bit too fast. I'm very shocked to not see more tyre marks on the inside lap bank, by the way. Very proud of all of you. There we go. A nice 27 seconds behind. The timer is still counting for me, so I don't know if my lap's counted or not. I hope so. I hope it's just Max HUD being Max HUD. Yeah, it's fine. She's fine. I got 5 seconds, so the cuts are quite high on this. Looks like Froxy missed a timing gate, so Froxy's out in round 1. Your game is stuttering like Jackson. That's a crazy thing to say, Aiden. That's outrageous from you, honestly. Right, as he got the jump or the game crash, so he's gone. Nax, I think he already left. Froxy's lap didn't count. So now top 23, we're going to go down to top 20 this time. Top 20 indeed. Hello, Sam. These kids don't know how to ride. That's the joy of elimination races. Just nothing but stress. Right. I think I'm going to struggle out the gate quite a lot on this. Because I think the corners is where I make my time up on it, but the initial gate drop, it struggles on. Let me try, maybe I'll try 3rd gear. The chances are I'm just going to be bogging though. That weren't too bad. It was better, but Nico had a better start. Oh. Hang on, she's a bit of a beast, I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's fine, I'm alive. I thought I was going over that.
I think I just need to carry my momentum around the outsides. The insides aren't really great for this. The less I can stop and go again, the better. Washed and old? It's better to be washed than to have never been good at all, Mason. Much better to have been than to never have been. At least I can say I have done what a lot of people aspire to do. I think that inside's probably better than going all the way around the outside, just because there's no super long straight at the end of it. Oh my goodness. We're good. She's getting a bit of a kick on her. Ooh. See a little bit of yellow out the corner of my eye. Who's being a walking W?
Gotta beat 11 days.
Big Diesel Weasel? Was it 11 days? I thought it was 9. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if we've got 11. That helps. Every little helps. Thank you very much, Diesel. I appreciate that. I'm going to go across the line in 2 corners. I'll get the time added straight on top. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think it's chalked, boys. I don't see 11 happening. I really don't. I really don't. Where did this man come from? I thought I was, like, miles out in front. Was poi on my cheeks the entire time? Jesus. Did a Krakenberg run and got an hour and 10. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Alright, let's add on Mr. Weasel's time. Thank you, Mr. Weasel. How am I feeling about Eli on orange? I don't mind it. I really don't. I've got no, like, rider or manufacturer affiliations. I just want everybody to ride to the best of their ability. So I'm interested. Oh, hang on, it's popping off in chat. Jeez. Jeez. And my boy was barking. I thought like I felt like I absolutely sent that last sector. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, would it split this down into analysis? Yeah, it will. Let's have a look. So he had a 32.7. Yeah, I had a 33 flat. So he was moving in that last bit. That's where I felt like he gained the time. Right. Who do I need to get rid of? Ryan 131. K's already gone. And then 2 Sicko as well as the last one. So now we're down to top 20, top 17 this time. Top 17. You got scared Rum was next year on the game. Rum's a lovely man. No need to be scared around Rum. No need to be scared of Rum whatsoever. Scared you next to me? No, I got my revenge on you earlier, VP. You're fine. I do have quite a few laggy mans next to me, though. Aside, I'm almost tempted just to let them go. Just to avoid any drama. It really depends on what kind of jump I get out of the gate. Welcome back, DJ. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you very much, Sam. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you.
Been watching for forever. Keep up the awesome work.
There you go. Time's added on there. I'm glad I can bring you some sort of enjoyment and entertainment. Oh, and John's as well. Right, John. I'll do yours as soon as this one's finished. Thank you very much.
If the stream
Another cheeky 5 from John.
What's the odds we do it on the real Enduro bikes? Upside down face emoji.
If the stream until next Kraken would Aiden, sorry, off topic there. Aiden, what's going on here? What are these local lines that I'm seeing? I'll ask everybody tomorrow, John. Because it scares me a little bit, because I don't want everybody to be getting, like, bike mismatches, and I hate having to try and solve people's computer problems. I'll do a poll tomorrow, if we make it to tomorrow's Krakenberg, asking what people want, and if Enduro wins, then yeah, we'll do Enduro. But I'm downsiding that perfectly every time. I don't think it's even quicker, it's just one of them show-off lines. Rest in peace. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I couldn't dip the front end enough. Passing it in their face. I don't know why, I just feel like I'm absolutely moving on this thing. Just the way I can cut down out of corners. I'm pretty sure it's just the fatter rear tyre that it has. That wasn't quick at all, but it felt nice, just lighting up the back end and spinning it around. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh, I keep just trying to send it too much now. The bike's too fun. Oh, no worries. I'll catch you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow. Hopefully. I hope. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost sniped Reese. Right, let me add those 5 minutes on, and then I'll catch up with chat as well. Bosh. Where's Gotis? Gotis... I don't know where he's been the last, like, 2 days, but on day 1, he dropped, like, 2,000 krone, which is something like £160, which is kind of crazy. Then he said he was kind of hanging out with friends, and he stopped by for a little bit at the end of the day. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is sexy to watch. I mean, it's really enjoyable right now. Yeah, it's the KTM 300. So what it is this bike, for some reason, has a third rear tyre option. So this one at the bottom, which is even grippier than the other ones. And I think that's what's really helping me kind of cut down in the corners and accelerate out of the corners hard. So it's a lot of fun. Very nice. Right, I said top... Oh shit, what did I say? Top 17, didn't I? Did I? We went 23, then we went 20. Yeah, top 17. So, Oscar. Oh, Oscar was with me. He must have had a lap not count. Oscar. McGrath. Oh my god, real McGrath? No, aim's out. 628. He's gone. You hate to see it. Right, 17, going to go down to 14 now. And then I say when we get to 14, I reckon we do some double elims rather than triples. I feel like that's a good number. 30 seconds of cuts. Where did you go? Yeah, sorry about that, Reese. That could have gone horrifically wrong. I just hooked a hard left on Oliver over the finish line for the memes, and I didn't really think about what would have happened afterwards. Should I try it into launching? See how it goes. Didn't really do much. Checking up's good, though. Yeah, but look how much his tyre grips on, like, flat ground here. Feels like the old school bikes, like old OEMs. So I get a little bit choppy in some of these corners. Oh. I think my handlebars might hit the ground. I've never watched Ozark Smarties, but Linda has literally been binge watching the whole thing the last, like, 3 days. Oh shit! Oh no! No! Oh, I fell down. Oh, this could be trouble. It's going to take a while to push back to the top of this. I was just trying to send it. See if I could round around the outside. Nice. Oh, but still fifth. Like, fifth's not bad at all. Not too shabby. Drink a Pabst Blue Ribbon for every $1 that gets donated from here on out. That is an outrageous statement. I fear very much for your liver. Is Krista's out? I heard it, for fuck's sake. He is out. Rest in peace. I heard that proper Christopher would never go out that early. So maybe he was the real Chris. That's all I'm wondering. Maybe he's the better Chris. Right, 317, Zebrim, and then the fake Chris, 169. Gone. Get him out of here. Right, I said double now, didn't I? So it's going to be 14 people down to 12 people. Rest in peace, Diesel's liver, as I said there. Kind of crazy work. He's going to be 20 Pabst Blues deep. We might need proof of all the empty cans. Bosh, timer gone again. Lovely stuff. Where are we at, like, total today? So we've been going 10 hours and 13 minutes. Plus the 50 on will get us basically 11 hours. I mean, we're close to tomorrow. Very, very close. Close to a bit of midweek MX Bikes action. Thank you very much, Wee Woo. I've noticed a common theme with you guys. If ever there is an incentive where it hurts somebody, either from kicking them, making me ride a shit bike, making Diesel drink 20 Pabst Blue Ribbons, you're so much more likely to donate money. Oh shit, fucking hell, hang on.
In taking VP with me, he got my spot.
Oh. Yeah, okay, no worries. I can work that out at the end. VP, unlucky buddy, you are You are getting eliminated at the end of this race, regardless of what position you get. So whoever is in this race right now, you only have to beat one person. Only one person getting eliminated. Because VP is the other one. Rest in peace, Corrupted. Thank you very much, Christers. I still think that you might have to re-earn your spot as the proper Chris, though. We're going to give that to proper Chris. You gotta work for it. Thank you very much. Oh! We're up. It's good. Hang on, boys. This is going to get a bit sketchy. I only need to beat one person. I'm fighting for my life. Got Boy and Manny, Jesus Christ. Boy and Davey both back here struggling with me. Ooh, keep her up. Oh, keep her on the track. I'm getting a bit sketchy now. Some of these little choppy bits are starting to get deeper and deeper as the road progresses. Go, Craig, go! I just threw a taunt at Ollie and now he wants my blood. Oh, what's going on here, boys? What's going on here, boys? I see these local lines. Kind of crazy work. Boys, that just got done so dirty by Faboso, by the way. He ran into the back of me and just collapsed. And I didn't feel it in the slightest. Can't park there, sir. Seabus might be out. He's in a world of pain getting stuck there. Ooh, Aiden getting a bit mixy with Nico as well. Interesting. Oh no, oh shit. I tried to give her too much pepper. Oh my, look at the trainer riders. Holy shit. I only have to beat one person. Just one. Rest in peace, VP. He had a good run. He said he got a good start in that one as well, and he's getting eliminated. Christus has been a horrible man. Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Elon Internet craze going crazy right now. I need to use fourth gear more. This thing definitely likes being just bogged a tiny bit, not full on rev limiter. Ollie, that's crazy work what I've just witnessed out of you. That's... Oh, shit! I might have just put Boy out. I went to attack Ollie and I got Boy by mistake. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Is he in? Oh, he's in. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. He's in. Right. Let me add on all of Krista's time. Holy moly. You sent me too much, Krista's. You sent me 52. Jesus. There we go. Right. That was stressful. 15. Nobody. Gone. VP already left. Krista's done his job. And then 66. AKA 1. Also gone. So now we're top 12. We're going to go to top 10. Another double. Oh, right. Gonna be... Oh shit, I forgot about the extra going to diesel as well. Can anybody do the conversion? What's 60 euros in dollars? Because that's a lot of... That's a lot of beers. Mmm. That's 2 cans of Monster. I mean, I have had 2 cans of Monster today, so you're doing the Monster Fund. I like it, I respect it. 68 beers. Plus the other 20 from WeWoo as well, so I expect to see 88 beers on the floor of Diesel's room. The bro's going to be paralytic by the end of the night. And the thing is, he's only got an hour and 40 minutes to drink them all, because that's when today's stream ends. Never mind, he's got even more. Isn't it wild that you can play a game so much you can feel it?
Isn't it wild that you can play a game so much you can feel it? Also P5 next round.
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Adam, is that what I think it is, where you want me to eliminate whoever gets 5th? In this round? Or the round after this? Yeah, I'm on the 300 still. Just to confirm, is it this round or next round? Listen, I'll take it. I'll round up, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. This round, no worries. So, it's double elimination still, so whoever gets last and whoever gets fifth. So, don't be last or fifth. Thank you very much, Island. Hang on, have you just got us going? I'll have to double. I'll have to check the time. That might have us going through till tomorrow's stream, even if it's just like a minute. I'm hoping that everybody watching this is still listening at the same time and they don't mute it for the race, because, yeah, if somebody doesn't get that memo and they finish fifth, they're going to be pissed if they get out. I saw, like, a group of riders up here. I don't know if nobody just wants to be in that fifth spot or if it's just naturally gone that way. I mean, they're all here together. That's such a harsh collision, like, come on, Faboso, we barely touched each other. I wanted to go for a much cleaner block pass on that, Davey. I apologise. We're both now in deep trouble. On the plus side, we might catch up to a bunch of people in a second, because none of them want to get fifth place. But I am going to have to try and be a dirty man to you and take you out. I hope you're aware of that. Because I can't get last place. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I think it's over for me. Especially if my bike keeps bouncing and facing me the wrong way up the berm. I think I'm done. Unless someone has a really bad crash. I saw a yellow flag, but I think he might just be trying to edge me. Hang on. It's not over till it's over. There could be cuts as well, you never know. Yeah, nobody wants to get fifth place. No. Wasn't meant to be. Oh, I got cuts. I got cuts. I think I'm out. Yeah. Not meant to be. So, it's me and Nico. Me and Nico are out. Rest in peace, Nico. That's unfortunate. Right, Nico gone. Obviously, I can't eject myself. Oh, I mean, come on. The conversion rate only just done you dirty by like 50p. I'll add on the full 50 anyway. There we go. So we've got 2 hours 23. We're going through till tomorrow, gamers. You will get a Wednesday stream. Reese won that one as well. W. What's this? Someone's not happy. Someone is not happy at all. That's just the nature of elimination races sometimes, you know? Right, top 10. Going down to top 8 this time. Listen, we had an elimination race before where if you like Linda was playing, if you beat Linda, you got eliminated. But if you also finished last, you also got eliminated. So Linda would go up to the finish line, and then there'd just be a queue of riders waiting to cross the line just before her. And she trolled everybody once and went up to the line really fast and then slammed on her brakes, and she got like 5 people to get eliminated because they all crossed the line. Right. Top 10. Top 10. We're going down to 8 this time. Game's hard to play when he starts. I don't know why you're having issues on this track, Aiden, I'll be honest. How's it going to be? We've got the lone TM still in here. And he's off. Reese choosing to go for the smart option. Just letting everybody do their thing. Going to try and cut back underneath everyone. And it works beautifully. Aiden still taking some very interesting lines off the start. I'm guessing it doesn't give him any sorts of cuts. Bro's got the local knowledge. Krista's. I saw that message. Aiden is indeed in this race. Where is he? Oh, he's gone down, actually. This is Aiden right here. Mr. Manny on the map. So we just need to hope for no bottom 2 here. Who is it right now? We have got Moisek and a Rux in the danger zone. Egan's just out there. He's waiting to pounce on him. That TM just sounds so slow. Oh, keep her up on 2 wheels, buddy. We did have a mistake, though. Aiden's down again. So now it's Aiden and Moisek that are in trouble. I mean, everybody's still so close together. One mistake and you'll drop like 5 positions. Oh! Moisek going down. Aiden's going to get the pass done. Yeah, so Moisek could be in big trouble here. A little battle for the lead going, though, between Cray and Reese, the 2 Black 500 enjoyers. Black Edition, that is. Doesn't that pipe look like a 4-stroke pipe, though? That's outrageously big for a 2-stroke. Big boy. Look at the panning. Look at the tracking. The camera work on him is insane. Oh, look at the drone cam, the footage. Centered at all times. Okay, that was a bit shit. Centered at all times. Jeez. So Reese kind of found his thing. He's barking a bit. And Rum's in 3rd as well. See, me personally, I would have been straight up the inside of Craig there. Straight up this. Oh, Craig getting a bit inverted. Bit steezy with it. Who's at the back still? We've still got Moisek. Aiden's done enough unless there's cuts coming in. Moisek and Sebus at the moment. Oh, keep her on track. He's still on. A lot of people choosing that inside there, but I think outside's so much better. All them broadcasting streams paying off. I generally think it has helped with the camera work. Right, so just double checking, waiting for cuts. No, that was as it runs. So Moisek and Sebus are eliminated. So we've got number 92 and number 509. So now 8, we're going to go down to 6 this time. Then we'll go down to 4, and then we'll do single eliminations. Can't see Kaido Wolf take time to join Lynn's lobby. Listen, we've had Billy Ashew, we've had Tommy Cell, we've had Billy Bolt. Yeah, Kaido Wolf as well. Got all sorts in here today. But this is the man you should be looking for. This man right here. And where is he? Where is he? This man right here. These are the real people you want to see in these lobbies.
I did say Aiden is getting the boot earlier, so you're gone.
Okay, so time's been updated. You only need to beat 1 person in this race. Because it would seem, by no fault of my own, that Aiden has somehow just been ejected at the start of this race. So you only need to beat 1 person. It's still top 6, but one of them's been taken care of for you, as per the request of Mr. Christers. Rest in peace, Aiden. Rest in pepperoni. I don't think there's ever... no, never mind. I was going to say I don't think there's ever going to be a time where Aiden gets to win an elimination race again, but I think... Was it today or yesterday that you won one? Not sure. Not sure. Aiden doesn't even get a chance to prove himself. I got him gone. Got him out of here. Right, okay, so only 1 person going out in this one. Right now, Rux is the one in trouble. Again, as I don't know how many times I can say thank you to you guys. But thank you again. Maybe that can be someone's job for a donator on stream. Count how many times I say thank you, or the words I appreciate it, or that's very generous of you. See how that goes. I could try and channel my inner Queso. You know, when somebody donates to Queso at all, like say it was Chris's, he'd be like, W Chris's, thank you Chris's, thank you Chris's, W Chris's, W's in the chat Chris's, thank you Chris's, appreciate it Chris's, thank you. Just all in one go. I don't know how he wraps it off so quickly. It's crazy work. Fuzzy's going to start counting. Is that going to be the new chat yap? Oh, cray. Oh dear, what's he done? He's got 7 seconds to try and find. Not going to find it over there in the fence. Jesus. We'll see if he sticks with it. See if anyone in front makes mistakes. Ollie with some local lines on the inside there. Ryan Rumgy getting demoted. Rux having a cheeky look over his shoulder. Does cross jump a little bit, but No damage done. Oh, look at this. We've got 2 old gens, 1 new gen, all in the space of 1 picture. Nice clean riding. Rum going up the inside. Ruck's going to do the same. Rum giving him some room as well. Love to see it. All very civilised. Cray's retired. Right, Cray's out. We may as well just re-rack him straight away. There's no need to finish. What number's Cray? 501. He's left. He's gone. I can't even do it. Right. Top 6. We're going down to top 4 this time. Congratulations, gamers. You didn't even have to finish the race. Congratulations. We'll rack him again. Top 4. Everybody lining up on the inside here except the lone man. Reese all by himself, choosing to let everybody else make the mistakes. See if you can cut underneath him. The amount of DDC skins I've got installed and I can't see this man's gear is kind of crazy work, I'm not going to lie. Oh, listen to the sound of it. Oh, just the 2 strokes ticking over. You should write every sub's name in MS Paint. That's quite cool. I don't know if you was here, Loki Sam, when I mentioned it, but those 2 shelves behind me, I wanted to hang a whiteboard from it and do essentially the same thing for like large donation amounts, but I tested it out, and you just can't read what's on it, even if it's like really big writing, which is kind of a shame because it would have been nice. It'll be a Club MX winner anyway. What, you got no faith in Reese or Rum? You think it's going to be Boy or Davey? Got no faith in Rux either? Well, I mean, right now... is Ollie's just done, I think. Ollie's finished. Yeah, Ollie's had 1 crash. He's got out of here. So, just don't finish last right now, gamers. Rum is in danger. Rum is in danger. Yeah, DDC is still Daddy Daycare. That's the team they're on. Rum's on it as well. He's just not going to say, oh, Boy is going down. Boy might be out. I think Aiden might just jinx the Club MX FXR riders. Rum trying to keep her up on 2 wheels. Although Boy's got really, really good speed around here. So we'll see if he can catch up. That's not an insurmountable gap. It's still doable. Right, they're going to go across the line. Reese is going to lead them through. Going to be followed by Rux in 2nd. Davey in 3rd. All 3 leads choosing to take that little cheeky line here on the inside. Rum's got to be looking over his shoulder. As long as he doesn't hit the big choke button, he should be okay. I mean, Boy was off the side of the track as well, so there could even be some weird cuts that come into play when they get across the line. You never know. You never know. Oh, no. Surely not. It's going to be one of the Club MX boys, I've got a feeling. Aiden might have jinxed his teammates in the space of 1 race after he said it. Uh-oh. Which one's it going to be? Is there going to be any dirty manoeuvres here between the teams? I mean, Rum could still be in trouble right now. He's not got that big of a gap. He just needs to look over his shoulder and be wary in case anyone tries dive bombing up the inside. These 2 should be fine as long as they don't take each other out. Oh, Boy's made the pass. No, didn't get a good landing. Oh, Davey, keep her up on 2 wheels. He's taking some local lines himself. That might be cuts, though. It might be cuts. He could get 5 seconds at the end. But Boy's been off the track as well at some point. Oh, they're close enough to make a dive bomb attempt on Rum. Rum's off the left-hand side. Look over your shoulder, Rum. Oh, Davey's taking him down. He's done it for his team. Crazy work from Davey. Is there cuts, though? Rum gets it on cuts. Davey's inside antics on the corner over here gave him 5 seconds of cuts. Rum's going to get it at the finish line. He tried his best to make it work for him and his teammate, but he wasn't able to get it done in the end. Couldn't put a big enough gap there. Rum makes it through to the single eliminations. Unlucky for Davey. He had to try. He had to try it. I can't even hate on it. So there we go. Ollie and Davey are out. Make sure I kick Ollie as well in case he's still in a... No, he's gone. Right. Final 4 gamers. Congratulations to all of you that have come through to the single eliminations now. Best of luck to all of you. There is still a chance for a Club MX rider to win this. Rux is looking good right now, though. He could be on point to win his first ever elimination race? We shall see. Let's see how it goes. We're re-racking them. Final 4. Got 2 KTMs, 2 Hondas. Bit of black and a bit of red. I think that the KTM is a little bit of a better bike, but the Honda will always be the people's champ, the people's choice. Just more iconic, really. We love getting some drama in these elimination races, you know. They are spicy. Here we go. 15-second board is sideways. Revs are up. Who's going to get the jump? Gates are down. Ruck seemed to have the best jump there to me. Doesn't convert it, though. Boy actually going a bit faster. Boys, oh, Rum's gone down in turn 1. Reese is getting all kinds of sketchy as well, both for the OAPs and the MX Bikes community. In terms of MX Bikes years, Reese is still on the younger side. But in terms of MX Bikes years, these boys have been around the block for a very, very long time. So the 2 new gens are going to lead us through so far. It's going to be a battle with the DDC riders in 3rd and 4th, trying to get through to the next round. Ruck's going up the inside of Boyer. Keeps it clean, though. Doesn't do anything too aggressive. No real need to just yet. They're both in transfer spots. These 2 men right here, though, have been in many of a CCF competition in their lives. If you're not sure what CCF is, I can't remember the actual terminology for it, but it's essentially a race where you just try and take each other out as much as possible. So they're savvy to it. They know how to cut down in corners. They know how to block pass. It's just now on a bigger scale here at Dorno. Which one of them vibes with the Italian soil the most is the question. Reese going around the outside. Rum's showing a wheel slightly, but not making any definitive moves just yet. Rux and Boy still battling out front with each other. You have to wonder if these 2 are pushing each other so hard, will they make a mistake and go down themselves? Or will they try and play it smart? Everyone choosing protect their insides by the looks of it. Reese the man in control right now. I'm trying to get the power of that red rocket down to the ground, though. Oh, back end getting a little bit loose. This is a very important left-hander coming up. Is there going to be any aggressive moves done? Rum going up the inside, coming in hot. Yeets into the back of Reese. They both keep it up. Reese gets a little bit of physics. Rum gets a bit of physics. Reese went down, but only momentarily. Really good respawn. So Rum is going to get the position for now. However, Reese right on his booty cheek still. And you have to know Rum is probably pressing that look back button every couple of seconds. Reese trying to find running room up the inside, isn't able to get it done. Reese going out wide, going to try and cut back underneath, see if he can get a slingshot. Doesn't get it done. Into the next right 180. Reese going up the inside again. Brake checks him. Rum keeps it up on 2 wheels low. Good heads up riding from these 2. They've only got a couple of corners left to go. It could come down to the very final corner before the finish line. We saw drama there last hour. Both of them jumping off the left-hand side of the track. Rum taking a detour. You can't park there, sir. That might be enough to eliminate him. Reese is going to just disappear off into the distance. Rum's gone. He knows he made the mistake. Very good effort, though. He finishes in P4 on the day. Reese absolutely said that maybe Rum should have stayed in, actually. He might have been able to capitalise on that, but Reese making it through to the top 3. Rum not able to get it done, unfortunately. He's out. We respect a trier, though. They battled down to the very end. And it saddens me very greatly to press the eject button on Rum in my server. Rest in peace, fallen soldier. Okay. Final 3. Rux and Boy were going back and forth in that race so much. So, the question is Reese able to clean it up a little bit? Find a little bit more speed? Keep in touch with the 2 youngsters? I guess we'll find out. Final 3 riders. They've separated themselves a little bit on the start gate as well. Just giving each other a bit of running room. Who do we think it's going to be? Honda is calling Boy for the win already in chat, though, so we've got a 1 shout for Boy. Yeah, boy. My eyes are stinging like crazy, but we've still got an hour and 20 minutes left to go today. I'll make it to the finish. Oh. First to two. No, I kind of want to jerry-rig it to give Reese the best chance possible. So I think we'll just do it normal in this one. We'll just do it normal. Would anybody be interested if we do another elimination race after this, but the rule is you can't get first and you can't get last? But then, no, because if you can't get first, nobody will want to cross the finish line. It would sound good in concept, but I think everyone would just sit at the finish and no one would want to go. Reese putting Boy over the berm and trying to send the triple. He got caught on rocks, though. He's going to come up short. Suspension takes it like a champ. Suspension takes it really, really well. No, I regret saying the idea as soon as I said it, because again, like, if nobody wants to finish first, just nobody's going to go across the line, full stop. So the races would never end. You could always do something strange, like 5th place and last place. And then when you get down to, like, the top 6, it'll be 5th and 6th that go out, and then you've got the final 4 at the end, just to go single eliminations. How far back is Boy right now? Oh my god, Boy is in the trenches. Bud is fighting for his life. Look how far back he is. He's got a long way to go. These boys up front really do just need to try and keep her up on 2 wheels. Yeah, I do 12-hour shifts per day, Huddy. So when it gets to midnight for me, I pause the timer, and then we come back again tomorrow. And we do another 12 hours tomorrow. Well, we start again tomorrow from whatever the timer was on. Wheel spin to see who goes. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a bit horrible. I don't mind the 5th place idea. Because then you've got a couple people up in front who will want to get the win. And the 5th also works all the way through until you get to the last few as well. Because if there's 30 and you do triple limbs, you can do 5th plus 2. If there's like 20, or if there's like 12 left and you're doing double limbs, you can do 5th plus last. And then that works all the way down to get into the top 6, where 5th and 6th would get eliminated anyway. And then you have your singles for the top 4 as always. So, Aiden and Boy, no, Aiden and Boy, Aiden and Honda, they wanted it to be Club MX. The boys weren't able to get it done, unfortunately. That does shock me. I really thought we would see Boy in the final, but it wasn't meant to be. So we do have a final between Rux and Reese. And I don't think either of these guys have won one of my elimination races before. So regardless, we are going to have a new winner. Right here, right now. One race decides it all. Look at them eyeing each other up. Who's going to look away first? That's it. Reese has won. Rux is getting anxious. He's nervous. He can't even look at him in the eyes. He looked away. Reese is winning this one. I'm calling it now. Death staring. Staring into his soul. No, right, he's looking back. It's too late. It's too late. You've choked already. Can't take it. Can't make eye contact with a legend. That's kind of a cool angle, isn't it? I agree. Who's it going to be? Now Boy's gone, we can't let this Rux guy win. Listen, Rux has been popping off the last couple of days. He's been zooming around the track. So let's see how it goes. I think Rux will have it in raw speed, but Reese has got the race smarts. He has got it. See if he tries making an aggressive pass anywhere. Will Rux be constantly looking over the shoulder though? Will that cause him to ride a bit slower? A bit more defensive? Oh, Reese did stay a little bit lower over the table there. Both choosing to hug the inside. Oh, Reese is down! Reese has gone down. Poboso has put his finger right up his arsehole. Oh, you hate to see it, especially so early on in the race as well. Bro just got carried on the back end of Rux there. You really hate to see it. Hate to see it indeed. But it's not over yet. That's not an insurmountable gap. Rux is slowing down. He's slowing down and waiting for him. Now, is this showmanship? Is he trying to brag, saying I'm quicker than you? Or is he being a good sportsman? Is he saying, no, no, that was bullshit, I'm giving you a second chance? I don't know, but they're going to go at it again. They're serious going to be. It could backfire completely on him. Reese all over his booty cheeks right now. Ruck's going to run him high up on the berm. Reese going around the outside, cutting back down underneath. Does not get the drive. Almost exactly the same thing again. Reese going up the inside. Rux is going to get the slingshot through the rollers, though. Reese going to try and hold the inside going into this next sweeper. Rux trying to go up the inside of him, not able to make the move. This is honourable. I think it is done in a respectful manner. I don't think he's trying to brag. Reese slamming the brakes, trying to go back up the inside, trying to get the back wheel to put some power down. Doesn't quite get it done, though, so he does end up just giving up the position straight up to him. We got about 5 corners left on this Dorno circuit. Reese choosing to go around the outside. Rux riding defensive. Does help Reese get a little bit closer. Rux cutting over again, chopping Reese's front end off. It's almost a carbon copy of last lap in the same place. You hate to see it. Reese trying to do what he can do, but Rux very good defensive riding. He gave Reese away back into it, but he wasn't able to capitalise. He's doing his best rum impression right now, going off the left-hand side of the table. I think it's going to be Rux. I think Rux is the one that's going to be winning this one. First ever elimination race win for him. Reese tried his best, all the way up to second. There you go. Done. The old Paboso brown finger. It's just how it works. Right. I'm going to try this 5th place idea. And I'm going to try it on a track that's really straightforward. It's simple. And the rounds aren't long. I'm going to do it on Shara CT. If I can try and find the track for you guys. So it will still be elimination races, but with a twist. And I'll make sure to go and explain it all again once we get in there. Can anyone remember, how was Shara spelt? Is it S-C-H-E-R? I think it's E-R. Yes, there is. Okay, I got it. MXB mod's going a bit slow again. Question for you gamers. What is the bikes of choice, do we think, for this? What are we feeling? What are we vibing with? The whole shot one's also annoying. The thing is, I don't want people to be scared of going first, because if that happens, nobody's going to go ever. Like, if it's whoever gets the whole shot, nobody's going to go when the gate drops. So at least, if it's like an up there position, but not all the way at the top, people will want to try and either finish before 5th, or then they'll hang around and try and get slightly below 5th. Classic 125s, yeah. I mess with it. It's a very, very good 125 track. I vibe with it. Let me do a quick check on the gate situation. I'm pretty sure there's a full 40. Yeah, we'll do 40 as well. Nice. It might take a while to fill up 40, actually. We are getting a bit late on in the day. The classic 125 action. It's going to be on Shara. Yeah, so I don't. The sandbagging I don't think will be too bad in the beginning rounds, but then let's say you get down to like the last 10 people, and if you don't want to get 5th, if you're not sure you're going to beat 5th and you want to be behind, you've only got like 3 or 4 people that are all going to cross the finish line at the same time together at the end. And there is also the chance of people getting cuts anyway. RM's a ripper. Yeah, both the KX and the RM 125 classic bikes are really, really good. I usually go with the KX just because I like how it looks, but I think I might go down the Suzuki route today. I mean, it'll be an experiment. I don't think we've properly done something like this before with that different rule, other than the one that we done with Linda. And that one was really funny. That one worked well. I am going to have a wee again whilst this is loading in. Just Monster Energy things. I mean, without being too graphic, I can tell when I go to the toilet, I am quite dehydrated. So I don't understand how I keep expelling more water. It's like, surely the lake's got to dry up at some point. Whoever's last on the first lap completed, and then whoever is last race end. Well, they're one lapper ones anyway. But then, I mean, I could do it if I didn't race myself. I'd just have to kind of sit on the finish line and replay. 35 kilobytes per second download right now. I'd be on the phone to him. That's crazy work. Right, again, there should be room for 40 people in here, so just while everybody's getting synced in, give me a minute. I'll be back. Yeah, we've got an hour and 10 minutes to get this all finished, and it shouldn't take that long. It's quite a short track overall. Are you having a good time, Reese? That's the important thing. That's what we love to see. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I get a feeling there's only 30 gates here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There's probably 30. I probably just miscounted. Okay, so the server might say there's room for 40 people. There's 40 pit spaces, but there's only 30 gates. So, how's that work? I should probably actually press start race now so nobody else can get in because everybody's synced in, ready to go. Right, cool. So, how this is going to work is do not finish in 5th place. That's basically all there is to it. So, we've got 29 now. Why did somebody leave and then join as spectator? Okay. Finish inside the top 27. If you finish in 29th, 28th, or 5th, you will be eliminated. I repeat. Why did you leave, Oxy? You joined as a spectator now. You can't get in. Do not finish 29th, 28th, or 5th. Those are the rules for this one. 5th is the danger zone. You don't want to be in 5th in any race whatsoever. But you also don't want to be in the last 2. So, no 5, no 28, no 29. Wildcard elimination, pretty good word for it, I agree. Right. Best of luck, everybody. Hope you don't get P5 or last. Given on this is very short, I probably need to switch up a little bit. Oh, shit, I missed him. Oh. Yeah, yeet. Oh, so nice. I should have been mean. Now, do we think that this is Breezy wearing Jake's gear, or do we think this is Jake has joined with the name Breezy? What do you reckon? Oh my god, rest in peace, Ollie. Jesus Christ. He's already dead. He hit that inside really fast. Right, again, since we are now on the actual last lap, do not finish in 5th, 28th or 29th. You will be eliminated. I'm trying to get to the lead. I'm trying to get to the finish line before 5th. Just so I can hop into replay and watch the drama going down. Oh, almost blew it. Okay, I see a top 3 there. Right, I'm getting to the replay really, really quick. Right, how's it going to go? We've got 1, 2, we've got 4 people. Next person across the finish line will be eliminated. How's it going to work here then? Oh, somebody just got yeeted across the finish line. Oh my crap! Look at the time. Look at the times on the left. Where? Oh. So the difference between being eliminated in that round was 0.001 seconds. Fuzzy got absolutely slingshotted across the finish line. That was so close for Rum. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, I need to kick. Fuzzy. Let me do it from bottom up so then the positions don't change around a lot. Steiner's out already. Oh, Steiner did not start. Okay. I thought he said his game was fine. So Steiner's gone. Number 85, Tomi's gone. And then Fuzzy 144. Rest in peace, fallen soldier. Oh, my bad, Steiner. My bad. Right. So now we know what not to do. So this time, do not finish in 26th, 25th, or 5th again. Let's go again. No 5th place. My strategy is to just try and get across the line before 5th at first, and then I can watch it unfold. I don't want to be caught up in that drama myself. Right. Keep her going. Another monster. Destroyed. Gone. Dunzo. Fuzzy said he was like 19th. You got... How did you get... What happened there? How did you get flung across the line? Yeah, no 5th place, no 25th place, no 26th place. They are the 3 you don't want to be in. I also have an incentive to try and finish fast so I can actually hop into replay and watch it as well. There's just a train of riders back there, I see them all. It would also be interesting to do one of these at some point where the position changes each time, so just last place plus one more person. Jeez. Right, there we go. Replay. Done. Free roam. Done. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3. Ollie's in 4th. Right, yeah, Ollie's 4th. Right, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Curtie's staying all the way out of drama. Did Rockwood forget? Did Rockwood forget the rules? Okay, okay, Rockwood. Okay. So, Fishy Fish is out. 996 is gone, and then also Rockwood. Number 57 is gone. That was an easy one. No drama there. Just rode across the line. Yeah, we won't do that in this one since this one's already rocking and rolling, but it's definitely a good idea for a future one. What do you mean, what rules? Have you not had the stream open? Why do you think everyone was waiting near the finish line? Right. This time, we have got... Is there people just leaving? Yeah, people were just leaving halfway through, so it's kind of messing up the numbers. We're 23. So, we're going to do bottom 2 again, so don't be 22nd or 23rd. But again, no finishing in 5th place either. So, same again. No 5th place, no 23rd place, no 22nd place. Best of luck to you all. I had a really good round last round. Really good round. Oh, well, the rules for this one, Rockwood, we're eliminating like the bottom 2 as usual, but we're also eliminated whoever finishes in 5th place in each race as well. And you finished in 5th place in that one. I generally, I do like the spin the wheel idea, but I think I would just randomise it between the entire grid. So then nobody will stop stop at any time anyway. It's all just purely down to luck at that point. Until we get down to, like, the top 5 maybe, and then we'll just do normal single eliminations at that point. Right, let's go again. Bottom 2 and 5th place. Okay, I think I'm going to be caught up in the 5th place drama. This shall be interesting. Get to experience it firsthand. Jesus Christ. I mean, I suppose really, if you don't get out the gate amazingly, there's no rush at all, because everyone's going to be waiting at the finish line anyway. Unless I can try and come all the way back through and try and get a P4. Never mind. Rest in pepperoni me. Okay, so no top 4. Where am I going to get instead is the question. This is the most you've ever fought. Jesus, I'm sorry. Yes, again, we're doing these rules for this one. We are not doing the rules. Well, we'll do the spin wheel rules for another one. Right. That's not very nice, Rum. Oh, someone's just got across the line. Go, go, go! Yes! Who just went across the line? Who was it? I don't know if one... Somebody just like straight up beelined it rather than waiting at all. Yeah, we'll refine the wheel one. I mean, it sounds like it'll probably be one that we do tomorrow anyway. We'll definitely refine it though and see how it goes. Why is... Why are we getting like DNSs and all sorts? Like, what's going on here? Can we stop joining the spectators, please? So Pete, he's there. Then I got rid of them too. Oh, his game might have crashed or something. He's just getting question marks now. So there's one gone. Higo was the other. 383. Where's 383? Free's there. Like, why is... Like, can we work out... Why is Fishy Fish's like, name still showing up as well? I really want... Like, I wish nothing would appear at the bottom at all, because it just makes the kicking people really frustrating. It's 996. Try and eject him from the server again. Don't join back, by the way, guys, if you get eliminated. Right, here goes out. Can I just confirm, like, can you guys confirm to me if I said 24-23 or if I said 23-22? Because a whole race happened since then. Probably do it myself. Before I kick anybody else. Because a whole race happened since then. Right, so now we know what not to do. 25th or 5th again. That was too long ago. Damn, you know the progress bar on YouTube stream goes very, very slow when you've been live streaming for like 12 hours. Yeah, well, everyone was waiting halfway through, so it's kind of merry. 22nd or 23rd? 22nd or 23rd. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, Mr. Higo, he's gone. Eliminated. I just wanted to confirm. I don't want to kick the wrong person. 383. Here you go. And then 5th place. Guy in 1st. Unless he left. No, he's good. Guy in 5th. 516. Okay. This time. Do not finish in 20th or 19th or 5th. 20th, 19th, 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 5th. Okay. Hopefully that's ingrained now. My short-term memory loss is coming out big and strong today. 20th, 19th, 5th. 20th, 19th, 5th. W. Thank you for just writing in chat so I haven't got to remember it. L-brain. Oh. Oh, no worries, Hugo. Thank you. Very lovely man. Very lovely man. We go again. Linda launching is crazy though still. I'm not going to make it around this corner, am I? I'm a bit pinched. Ooh. Did Precy just miss a gear shift there? What happened? He was zooming and then he wasn't. Rest in peace. Go, 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 go. Ah, I've been hit up the arse. It's Reese. Bomba clut. My inside. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being carried. Ooh. Just yellow ping things. Damn, Aiden with the Smarties beef is crazy work. Are you going to take that, Smarties? Bomba clut. No, I didn't take him out. How are you still alive, you fuck? Ah! Oh. I need to keep an eye on the positions here. I think I might be in 5th place. Oh no, Aiden's in 5th place. I'm in 6th. Oh. Okay. What place am I in? I think I'm in 5th. Oh, there's death. Hang on. I might have been promoted to 4th place there. Oh, hang on. What? One. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, please. Wait, someone's crossed the line. Go. Go. Yes. It was VP. He crossed the line. What a goober. He's gone. Oh, God. Hope MTG has false neutrals. Oh, could you imagine? Just leading a race or coming, like, championship race. Hit a false neutral on the face of a jump. OTB. Championship lost. Gone. Finished. Be fuming. Right. 835, 817, and 739. That is a very honourable sacrifice, Corrupted. People will thank you for that. W. Okay. 17th, 16th, and 5th. 17, 16, 5. 17, 16, 5. 17, 16, 5. It goes down by 3 rather than 2 from the last one because that 5th place guy being deducted is like 3 people in total gone rather than the 2. 17, 16, 5. Being told to check general. Hang on. Right, let's go. Rob. No worries, Corrupted. Best of luck. Best of luck. God dang it. Go, go, go. Should I have a chance of getting top 4 here? It's not over. No, don't. Yes, do. No, don't. No, don't. Go. Me and Rux are in the bin. It's still possible. People have some stinky laps. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna have to try and be one of the smart ones here. Yo, yeet. Get cuts. I would, but I don't want it to affect me to the point where maybe it puts me in last. Because that is also a downside. If you get too many cuts, the strategy also won't work. So I'm definitely not finishing top 4, so I will be part of the waiting gang. Okay, Moisek's tribute. Go. E9. Hey, Moisek might have got cuts. Was he going for the strat? Nope. He did not get cuts. Okay, no strat there. Okay. There's a lot of edging going on here. A lot of edging indeed. Rux got lost. Rux is out. Flurry's out. Where is he? There he is. And Moisek is out as well. Oh, pardon me. Right. So now we've got 14, 13, and 5. We're getting close. This is going to get a bit edgy. Edge maxing. 100%, yes. Right. Yeah, 14, 13, 5. 14, 13, 5, 14, 13, 5, 14, 13, 5, 14, 13, 5, 14, 13, 5. Why am I on gate 1 now? I'll take it. 14, 13, 5. Ding, 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 ding. Edge me, daddy. Oh yeah, daddy, edge me. I'll be honest, the first corner won't really matter by the end of the race. Unless there is still possibilities of getting top 4s here. There's a second Breezy. So we've got 2 Breezes, so I think Jake is one of them. Although that might just be George, because I feel like Breezy would be a bit faster through there. So I think that's George. Or Oliver. No, actually I took out Oliver at the start. What position am I in then? I'm in 6th. Okay. So 4th place is Rum. Right, so I'm in 4th right now. So if I can finish here, as long as I've not cuts, I should be alright. Because then I might Uno reverse myself. If I get 4th and have like a 2nd, I could get 5th and could be out. So Rum's in 5th right now. I think I do have cuts, actually. Rum's in front of me on track right now. I may as well just send it, try and pull away from him by 0.3. What's the worst that could happen? I'll get ejected. Ooh. There you go. Pretty sure that's 4th unless Rum does some big fancy finish line play. Here we go. Edge time again, gamers. Who's it going to be? Oh! No way he goes... Blood did not break in time. His bike just cartwheeled over the finish. Rest in peace, buddy. Jeez! Unlucky. Unlucky. Right. Number 2. Zebrim. Gone. 284. Tynil. Gone. And then Cebus. Gone. Rest in peace. Bro's front brake's a little bit too strong, sent him flying over the bars. No worries, Rux. I'll catch you later. Well done on your victory earlier. Yeah, I'll be going tomorrow. I mean, so tomorrow we will be starting with 1 hour and 40-ish minutes. Basically just starting like every day on the 2-hour mark's pretty good. So now I think it's best to do singles. So I'm going to keep it as 5th. But the rule is no 5th, no 11. 11-5. 11-5, 11-5, 11-5, 11-5, 11-5. Done. It's in the head. It's not leaving the head. We're good to go. Ba 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 baby ba. You know what was crazy? When I went to the toilet just now, I always go and check on Linda every time I leave the room to make sure she's alright. And she's just laying in bed snoring away. And my door has been partially open, so she's hearing me shouting the whole time. I don't know how she can sleep through it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 11-5. Damn, bro really doesn't want to finish off my jingle. Crazy work. Right, let's go. Bro, keep trying to cut over into turn 1. Hell no. Muscle out of the way. Crazy work thinking you're pulling wholly from like gate 20. Genuinely, the most simple thing to do here is just to try and disappear, and you ain't got to deal with any of the drama and the luck at the back. So, yeah, again, just a reminder to anybody racing right now, 11th and 5th, those are the danger positions. This is a really fun track for 125, so just tape the right trigger down. Oh, rest in peace, front wheel. The road's getting a bit tricky in there. I really wasn't a big ponker enjoyer, to be honest with you. It was just like strangely unflowy with the way the roughness is done. Oh. Wait, what? Rum, you sneak... it didn't work! I told you, getting too many seconds of cuts might backfire. How many did he get? 9 seconds. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, Smarties fell for that trap. Because he was like, oh, Rum's finished, I can cross the line. But that also backfired on Rum as well, because he went from 5th to another elimination spot. You hate to see it. The text did not work. Right, rest in peace, Rum. And then rest in peace. Oh, no, it's Aiden. Never mind. It's not Smiles. Aiden, gone. All right. We are now going to go for 9th and 5th. I repeat, 9th and 5th. Aiden's baffled. Is that what's happened? 9th and 5th, gamers. Talk the town. Yeah, I'm talking the town. I'll be gang. He got 9, so I crossed the line like 3 seconds behind. Yeah, but if you cross the line in... If you cross the line in 6th and he got 9 seconds of cuts, you're still going to leapfrog him. So you'll still go from 6th to 5th. Ninth and 5th. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Oh look, it's the real Christas. Okay. I'm gonna have to be in the edging group again. No 9th place, no 5th place. You waited longer than 9 seconds? Apparently not. Apparently not. Have I still got a shot of trying to get top 4 here? No, he's quite a long way ahead. Okay. Let's see, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. I crashed. No! No, they waited too long. I went across the line too fast. Damn it. How many? Did I even get cuts? I only got 2 seconds. Yeah, I kind of thought about that at the end. I was like, oh, maybe I definitely should have waited a little longer. See, it doesn't work when I do it because everyone can see me doing it. Right, so it's me and Chris is out as well. 315. How many people we got left now? So we got 7, which I think might work out perfectly. So if we eliminate 5th and we eliminate 7, then we'll have 5 people left at the end and we can just do normal single eliminations. Okay. 5 and 7. Yeah. Right idea, wrong execution. God damn it. Why does Blood's neck take over his face? Kind of crazy work. P6 going to be the hardest spot to get. Again, people might start utilising the track cut technique, you never know. "5-7" much better than 6-7, I can tell you that much. Right, let's get it. As we do it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 7 people. Yeah, 5th and 7th. Hard right off the start. That's a good shout. I wonder, but then on some tracks, if you just fully miss turn 1, your lap doesn't count at all. So I suppose you'd have to have a sacrificial lamb. See how this goes. I think this is where it gets more racy, because now people are really just going to be battling trying to get those top 4 spots. One of the breezes is down. Reese is still in again. Flying the flag for the old boys. Right, that one done. Reese is in the best spot in the house right now. Rocking that P4, the power position. It's these 3 that are in trouble. Oscar working his way through. Oscar staying in a lot later this time. I think he went out first round on Dorno. I think his lap didn't count. So he's still in it. Is this actual Breezy, or is this... Yeah, this one's actual Breezy, I think. So this is either Breezy or George, and then the other Breezy, I think, is Jake. I don't think... There might not actually be a genuine Breezy in it. No Ducati in the OEMs, unfortunately. Maybe we get one? When they update prior to... Right, they said they'll get a new pack before MX Speed GPs again, so maybe we'll get Ducatis in there, I don't know. Have you played this track before today, Ron? It's very much a 1-2-5 track. I think anything bigger and it gets a bit sketchy. So, top 4 are across the line. So, it's going to be between these 3. It's going to be between these 3. I think Oscar... Oh my... Okay. Where exactly... Oh my... That bike must be so close to the finish. Do we think that the line is perfectly here? Or do we think it's more at the top? I want to say it's like here because of the guy that front flipped earlier. The edging's killing me. We won't have time for another elimination today after this, unfortunately, because it ends in 29 minutes. Oh, hang on, there's some scumbaggery going on here. The boys that have finished pushing others across the line. You love and hate to see it at the same time. Curtie and Breezy getting eliminated. Oscar's going to make it through the lucky 6th position. That's crazy. I don't mind people pushing them across the line, because otherwise we would be here all day. Because it's hard to enforce like a no-stop policy. Don't mind it at all. Any people not happy about that. Right. Breezy and... Who was the other one? Curtie. 7. Curtie gone. So now we're left with 5 people. We're going to just do normal, standard, single eliminations until we get down to the winner. So just don't be in last place this time. Now it's all to play for. The track... Did I... Hang on, I can't remember if I pinned this one or not. Yeah, track's in the pinned comment. If you want to give it a download. I don't know if it's Shearer or Sharer. I think it's Sharer. Shara. Alan Shearer. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm feeling in a good mood and I don't mind the manual work, we could do the reverse elims again, where when you get eliminated, you get to ride backwards on the track and try and take other people out. Right. Let's go. Don't finish last. Do not finish last. I feel like there's some mischiefs going on the face of this jump. I'm seeing a lot of people come up very short. Reese not in a good spot right now. Not good at all. He needs to hope that there's some mistakes in front of him. This is a very, very quick track. A very simple track, but as the roads come in here, it's quite easy for people to also blow over the rut, especially this inside one here. This inside one does get deep, easy for a front end tuck, or you exit it too early and the bike explodes out. Everyone hitting it pretty good so far. Someone did go down. Ollie is down. The man that's been getting out of the gate very well. He's got the new start tech unlocked recently. He's now in last place. Everyone going across the line. No cuts coming into play so far. Everything so far so good. So if all these boys in front play it safe and just acknowledge they're in a transfer spot, it should be okay. But Ollie's already closing in quite a bit on these two. Boy's out in front. He's chilling right now. He's vibing. So is Jake. Ollie is catching. Oscar's looking in his rearview mirror. Oh, he's up the inside. An aggressive pass. He takes Oscar down. That's an elimination race for you. It had to be done. Oscar's going to scrape himself off the ground. Ollie should be safe based on that move. Lots of local lines coming out here, though. I'm seeing him going off the track, trying to avoid the braking bumps. I think that'll do it for the first single elimination. Everyone across the line. Yep, they're good. That's it. Unlucky Oscar. Just didn't manage to look over his shoulder in time. Couldn't see Ollie coming. Down to the top 4. What's that? I've just got news, apparently, from the higher-up officials, that whoever wins this elimination race has to then do a 1v1 against me at the end to confirm that they actually won it. That's a new one. That's an interesting one. I wonder why they've done that all of a sudden. There you go. All to play for. Even if you win, you haven't quite won. You've still got to beat Final Boss. Boy, still rocking the white font on the back of his gear. Even... Remove it! The team will be fuming. I've seen the Chase announcement video. I've not actually seen the Tomac one yet. I've been busy doing this. I'll probably watch it in bed later. There you go. Gates down. Jake choosing to go out wide. Cutting back underneath. Gets a good slingshot. Everyone clean through turn 1. You love to see it. Oh, a little bit of a slide coming out of there from Reese. I think Jake might put alongside going into this next right. He does. Reese not trying to force the issue. He's just going to try and go around the outside, see if he can get back another time. Watch it in bed one-handed. Is it that sexy? Oh my goodness! Jake going for a kamikaze move on Ollie. Does not get him down low. Ollie's Kaizo coming in clutch here, not falling off the bike. Exhibit and his crew are Chase D-suckers. I don't dabble in that scene too much. But then I'm just as bad with Jet, to be honest. I'm a big old Jet glazer. But I love watching the 450 class again, because there's nobody that I dislike in it. Oh, Reese is on the back of Jake right now. Consensually, of course. Interesting seeing the guys going outside here. I do think inside's quicker if you get it right, but then I suppose it's... You have to get it right, whereas outside it kind of helps you a lot. Oh, how did Reese stay in that inside right? I thought he was going over that for sure. Both getting a good drive through here. This is the tricky corner. Jake's gone over it. Jake's gone down. Reese has gained the 3rd place. That's the final spot. He just has to be smart. Just take his time in this last corner. There's no pressure behind him. Brum's desk has just raised up an extra couple of inches. Blood is hella excited for the race for... Let's go, let's go. There we go. There we go. Hello, Troy. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, Jake's out of this one. That corner that he crashed on, with the way the road works, is the hardest corner on the track right now. Right. Final 3. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Reese making it to back-to-back top 3s in the elimination race. You love to see it. See, when he gets off RuneScape, he plays a little bit of MX Bikes. He's still got it. He's still got a bit of pep in his step. How's Ollie alive? He just keeps getting good starts. Oh, you mean from your part? I don't know. I don't know. The bro's been going to the gym, apparently. Unpopular opinion, Deegan is arse. Well, he's just not arse though, is he? Like, you can dislike his personality, but he's just disgustingly insane on a motorbike. Like, you can't say that he's arse. He's very, very good. Revs up, gates down. Oh my god, a hard left! Ollie going into the side of Boy, but Ollie comes off worse. He's going to have to get a move on. I would love for Boy and Reese to try and be nice and civilised here and try and get themselves through to a final. I feel like Boy's bike's got an extra gear there. He just gained so much on Reese coming out of that corner. He's got that thing tuned to the max. Oh, is Ollie actually breezy? Okay. It's just all these different names popping up. I can't keep track of everyone. There's no way I'm trying to memorise everybody's MMR. That's crazy work. Although I do have Aiden's memorised because the amount of kicking that we was doing on Aiden. Aiden will always be 1133. There we go. Cross the line. One lap left to go. I thought Reese went down then. I think, South, I think people that are probably above like the age of 18 acknowledge that. But there is a lot of youngsters that think that's just how it is. I mean, I can't remember what video I watched the other day with someone, but it was about him. And I was like, listen, his dad done the whole bad boy thing to grow his brand during the freestyle days with Pastrana. And that's all Deegan's doing now. I'm sure on a day-to-day basis, like at the track with him practicing, he's probably like sound. Yeah, but it is just hamming it up for social media and the cameras because that's what pays the bills and brings in the money. But I still don't have to like that character that he's playing, you know? You know, unless there's any cuts coming into play here, Breezy is going to be out. I think Reese has managed to hold it on. The nerves are still on him. It's going to be a Reese and Boy final. Reese top 2. 2 elimination races in a row. Now, I think Reese might be kind of chubbed up at the same time. Right. Final time. Why's my phone just flashed with the time? Didn't press anything. Finale. Deck's too heavy to raise it. I reckon it's just that throbbing. You got a chance. He'll get up. Here we go. Put your votes in chat right now. 1 for Boy, 2 for Reese. Who have you got winning this one? Boy's definitely got it in speed, but if Reese can use his brain, try and make an aggressive pass somewhere maybe, I don't know. He could get it done, or Boy could just choke under the pressure, you never know. Like I said, there's a couple of corners on this track where it's very easy for the bike to explode up and outside the rut. We shall see. I'm seeing a lot of 2s right here. Seeing a lot of 2s. One of us doing both of them. Gates are down. Good start from Reese. Boy taking his time though. I think he's waiting to make the move. Seeing what Reese does first. Both keeping it clean in turn 1. Still somewhat clean there. I don't think Reese was trying to move too wide. Oh, Reese goes a little wide in that corner low. Does not get a great exit. So Boy's going to be out in front now. Let's see if Reese is able to catch up with him. Latch onto the back. Maybe try and make a pass somewhere. Both through the whoop's fine. You can get a little bit sketchy, a little bit huckabuck. Oh, I thought Boy was going over that. How did he stay in? Reese railing the piss out of it. Jesus Christ. Both of these two going for it. Over the finish line they go. No cuts coming into play at all. Just a 1 second gap. Boy is starting to get just a bike length here and there though. Oh, Reese almost going OTB. They are both going for it. Boy rallying the outside. Reese rallying the outside. Boy holding it pinned. Both of them getting that middle rut very, very nicely. Boy clean through the rollers. Reese clean through the rollers. Boy gets the difficult corner done. So does Reese. I think that's it. There's really nothing too tricky left until the finish line. We got to give a round of applause for Reese here. He really did try his best. Coming in cold today. Not played the game this much in quite some time. That's it. Boy wins. Reese, a very respectable P2. Round of applause for the pair of them. GG's. Very, very GG's. He tried. Some good straight up racing there. We don't mind seeing that. GG's in chat from them too as well. Love the sportsmanship. Alright. You know how it goes, gamers. When we get to the last... How long we got left? Of today. When we get to the last 15 minutes of the stream, I go and load up a little bit of block out to absolutely lose my head. And Troy's here now as well, so he gets to enjoy seeing me be shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Nah, you got it, boy. You got it. You're fine. I completely forgot that I even said that. You're Gucci. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of block out for the end of the day. I say we haven't really got enough time to get any servers up and any races going. We'll try and get as close to the 12-hour mark as possible for today. Had to apply for credit with Pabst Blue Ribbon, but we're still going on number 19.
With PBR, but we still go in number 19.
But Diesel, with that 10 there, does that then mean that you now have to drink another 10? I don't know how you're still breathing at this point. Thank you very, very much. Thank you indeed. Right. Let's see. Am I atrocious at the end of the stream? Because I weren't too shabby at the beginning of it, but we've had a full day, full 12 hours of MX bikes. See how it goes. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. Bonk. Front flip. Tell you, just something about this track your boy don't vibe with at all. I feel like I've been playing pretty damn good today outside of this one track experience. But now I'm overhook in. I was absolutely munching the dirt course on Rust earlier, when we had DP road ruts, which to be fair should be the same preface as these. Oh, I was kind of in two minds then on if I wanted to double or triple that one. Let me double check that I'm running what I was running last night. No. Why did I put that back to 100? Is it because of the smoothing? Might have been because of the smoothing. Let's go back to this. Let's try this. I don't know, Fuzzy. I think I might need a lesson. I just said there's something about this track that I just don't mess with whatsoever. It's all over the place. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully by January time, you know. You're on 131 game. That's actually insane, run. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Reese got to score another 50 points this year. Weird collisions on the edge of that. Hangs up my back tyre. I was kind of vibing with the KTM more than the Yamaha I was earlier. Don't know why I've hopped on the Yamaha here. Oh, my Jesus. I mean, 102 clearly don't matter. Let me go on the KTM. 102 clearly don't matter, because I'm not slotting into the rut at all. Yeah, big up. Reese keeping that number 2 forever. Nobody else is ever getting it. That's how it be. What am I doing now? My bike. KTM. And we'll hope that the Rax bike can work its magic on me. I'm not... What's your direct lean at, Rum? Because that could change something. Like, if you've got, like, a really high gain, but then you've also got, like, this quite low and then this quite low, that could change a lot. You got... Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're on something. You do be smoking. You must have to, like, breathe on your analog stick and you turn. That perfect example of what I mean about when bikes are viable or not compared to the Yami and Fantic. I feel like you can land here, just like I did there with the Yami or the Fantic, and still get the quad out, so you've kind of got like this much wiggle room to work with. Whereas on any other bike, you basically have to land here. Like, get it absolutely perfect, like Kawi, Suzuki, sometimes KTM, Gas, to even have a chance to hit that quad out. Which is why so many people like riding the Yamaha, because you just got that extra bit of wiggle room, because it's got the oomph to go up and over. Which is why, again, I'm not the biggest fan of the overall speed that you have to have around the track. I want it to be a bit more techy, a bit more slow. I mean, 2021 tracks were brilliant earlier. Oh, we swapping. Oh, we swapping. Jesus Christ. Turn, please. Stop. Oh. Can't wait for this to be a nice 127. 8 seconds off pace. 25. 6 seconds off pace. Oh, I'm doing my best Cam impression. Jumping off the left, we won't count that lap because I jumped off the track, didn't I, Cam? Yeah, I definitely want to, I'm all for backing a 25 plus class. I'm here for it. Oh, I was in third gear. I was like, why did my bike just die halfway through? Oh my goodness, now I'm jumping too far. Can't get the consistency, boys. Feel like I go too far, too short. Where's the nice perfect middle ground? I'm lacking it. Oh, I'm on top of it now. Fuck's sake. Ah!